What's up, guys? I think we're live. I think we are live. Yeah, I think we're live in this bitch.
Yeah, it says something about live in this count. Yeah.
It's count. Okay, cool. I'm trying to get everything together. What's up, guys? We are live tonight. We got some things to go talk about, some reviews, some recap. We also have Mr. Gerald Wallace here. What's up, Gerald? How you doing?
Hey everyone. Hey everyone.
So yeah, we're gonna go live tonight. We're gonna be talking questions, all that good stuff. We also have Misha. What's up, Misha? How are you doing?
Hey, what's going on, everybody?
Awesome. Misha. Um, so we're gonna get all of that going. Give us 1 minute. Oh, made in Birmingham. What's up, Just Patches? Made in Birmingham. Um, so guys, we get live. So Gerald, tell the people, introduce yourself to the people. How would people know you? I think from season one, kind of like introduce yourself, I guess, to the people.
Introduction. The king of the castle. Season one of real life and reality. Like real life and philanthropy is where we started it, and a lot of people doubted us. Even though it was a little ghetto at the beginning. Wind, blowing, music all over the place.
Oh,
People outfits, people this, people's on drugs, people this, that, and other. It was a lot going on in the first season. So I'm just glad to see where it is today. And I'm glad that Greg that you kept it going because then you got more things coming. So I'm excited to be on the panel. I'm excited to still be thought about sometimes.
That's so tired. You gotta stop.
You know.
Okay, what you been up to though?
Honestly, I'm gonna be honestly, I just been after losing my grandpa going on 2 years. That just put some a fire in me, so I just had to step back and really pay attention to what's important, which is my health, my family, and my close ones, and that's all I've been doing. It's really just taking care of myself and my family. I just want to spend more time with my granny. She lives in Indianapolis, so I go try to visit. I'm getting ready for my next move, which is to Houston. So, I'm just really trying to stay positive and stay me. You already know me, Greg. I just want to be me. I just want to continue living my life, be free, and just enjoying my life. I've been working since I was 14, 15. I'm 35 now. So I've been working all the way to 35. So now this is my break to my time for myself. You know what I'm saying? So I've really just been to myself, doing my thing. Pretty much that's it. Just living my life, honey, to the fullest.
How is your mom doing?
Oh, my mama's good. She's in Houston now with my baby sister because my baby sister had a baby. So I have a nephew now, so I'm a real life uncle, not a pretend uncle. I'm a real uncle this time. And so my mom is in Houston. She doing good. Doing her nonprofits. That's why I'm going to Houston to help her do some things with her nonprofit, and she wants me to do some things with her. So just a family thing, but she's good. She talks about you. She asks about you almost all the time. And I told her that you're doing good. So yeah, she still appreciates you helping her through the time when she needed help. She really do, because a lot of people say they're gonna help you and then don't want to help you. So she still appreciated that too. So
Yeah, I enjoy working with your mom, like with the helping her start her nonprofit. She's like straight to the business. You know what I mean? It wasn't no like, she said she gonna take care of. She paid. We got it done. It wasn't no like, no wasted time.
where you think I get it from? Me always, that's professional, always on time, being there, being ready, doing my job, and whatever you need, I'm gonna have ABCDE already ready to go. You feel me?
Yeah, I totally agree. I totally agree. I don't know. I had another Capricorn. Rebel was a Capricorn, and he was the same way too. Rebel is very
Who?
Rebel. He's on real life. He was on Real Life in Music season one. He's a Capricorn. So a lot of Capricorns I work with, usually they're about their business. So they usually always want on time. If they commit to something, they gonna see it all the way through. So I kind of like correlate that too as well with that.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a Capricorn thing. We don't play,
Yeah, y'all are about whatever business is for y'all. That's what it's gonna be about.
and
So
that's
yeah.
on period.
Piriana.
Period.
Um,
Okay.
what's up, guys? So everybody that's in here, make sure you like this video, share this video as well, so we can push the video out. We can build our more. We can build on YouTube Live as well. So make sure you take this time out right now to make sure you like this video and share it. Misha,
Hi.
how you doing? What you been up to since the last time we spoke with you?
Prostitution.
Oh.
s- Slang, slanging bird and getting money.
Oh, so we sucking dick for gas money. I know that's
You better
real.
say it.
I
Ain't
guess
never been no shame in my game, honey.
And don't
Misha.
need to be. The hell?
Oh
You
God, this
grown.
segment, yo, gang, I love it. So guys, so tonight we're gonna be talking about a couple of things, and I wanted to bring a couple of Gerald in from season one. He was on Real Life and Philanthropy season one. He helped get the stuff going, get the show going, and
The
yeah,
king of the
him
castle.
him, Gerald, Jerome, Gerald, Jerome, Malik, Jamie, um, Apollo, Tristan, Xavier.
Oh, contagious. I forgot about him.
I know, right? I be forgetting about him.
I'm trying to figure it out because he was in that sweatsuit in that 98-degree weather. I don't know how we forgot.
So yeah, it was exciting doing it the first season. So yeah, I'm excited. So we're gonna do a recap of season three. So the things we're gonna be talking about tonight, of course, is we want to do the polls. Of course, you guys know I do polls just about every week. So I want to do all the polls from episode 1 to episode 8 to kind of like get some feedback from the panel, Gerald, Misha, and Jada. And then we're gonna do the tagline videos about season three, and then um we're gonna also recap. We're gonna do
Hey,
the
J. Dot, you
Jada.
trash box.
What's going on?
We're gonna also do the fight recap, and then we also have a black. We have a trans special show come out next month. It's with Misha and some of the other women that's on the network that they had a conversation around trans issues, trans celebration. So I'm gonna drop that next week.
Can we
So
talk about that real quick? I want to commend. I think that is a great idea because we need to pay more attention to trans. Because I think a lot of people still need to get educated
Mhm.
for that. And I think you doing that show is really good. It's gonna get a lot of attention, and we need more shows like that. So I think that's good.
Yeah,
And
it's,
thank you
it's
for your
yeah.
support, Mr. Wallace.
Oh, I'm gonna when it come to Greg and what we have done because we have got a lot of negative things about this show, and
Oh,
About which show?
I'm talking about art when we first started Real Life and Philanthropy.
Yeah,
So
it was a
just to
lot of saying
see,
about but philanthropy, that
yeah.
kind of thing.
So
The
just
same so you be saying, J Dot.
Okay, okay.
so just to see it now, I'm happy. And
Right.
then for him
Not the
to,
same stuff I be saying or the same stuff I be seeing.
Well,
oh.
seeing and saying however you want to say it, honey.
See and say, honey. See and say.
I'm just saying, you know how
I
usually
don't
like,
say nothing that can.
you know, usually be like, well, word of philanthropy, they,
On the record and for the record.
right. So it's all good. I get it. I get it. I
The
get it.
Lex Philanthropy Show.
Right. It's part of the part of it, right? It's part of it.
we want to see. I still want to see more philanthropy part, but I'm always going to say that. But
Yeah, he said that
I
every
did come
time.
up with some dope ideas though for the philanthropy as I have been watching it myself. You know what I'm saying? I thought about some different concepts and ideas that could be implemented, that we'll talk about later though. Like, cause there's a lot of stuff going on around the city, that people could be a little bit more involved in that would, bring the community together in different ways that would show a lot more philanthropy that I
Mhm.
think would be very dope to see, you know.
definitely,
Yeah, so let's stay
definitely.
on track. So finish your thought, Gerald, so we can go to the train. Because you say you want
No,
to do
go
the
ahead. No,
train.
I'm just saying. I just really think that was. I think really think that's a good idea, and I think I'm actually going to stay tuned and watch it because I want to get the education of within the mindset of a trans. I just want to understand it. I want to get to know more. You know what I'm saying? Because Greg,
Mhm.
you know how it was the first time when I
Oh
met
yeah, I
Crown.
think so. I forgot. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. And I think it came more from you not knowing.
No, that's why I was. That's why when me, Misha, and J Dot when we all met each other at the dinner, I'm not gonna say much. I'm just gonna let that come out. I understand where Misha was coming from because she was a little upset, not understanding what J Dot came from, but also too we can't scrub what J Dot said underneath the table either because we
You ain't
Mm.
had a
got to
point.
scrub it, just brushing under there. It'll still finish.
See, bitch, we should see, but no, like, see, I'm glad that we can laugh about it and have, it's fun. We could have conversation. That's why I like to have conversations where we're going to disagree to agree, but we're adults. Just because I don't
Right.
agree with you agree with, it's just that it don't mean I'm wrong. It's
And
just I
then
grew up a different way. That's
right.
it.
And then I think
And
another
before we go
thing.
into that, guys, let me actually pull it up so we can pull up the sign so people know what we're talking about. So let me officially announce it, and then we can go into Misha. We're gonna give the floor to Misha so she kind of let y'all know exactly what's coming and what people can expect. So next March, the top of March, we're gonna drop a trans show that we did last year in January, and we had Misha, Kwanzaa, um, Karma, um,
Manaya and Tia.
Manaya, and Tia, where it was different people that was on the network doing different projects where they came together to talk about conversational surrounding trans issue, but not just talk about conversation around it, but also celebrate being a trans woman. Because a lot of times, when people say let's meet up and to have conversations about trans issue and never just a celebration of it, where we can just all exist and just celebrate just being a trans woman, where we in different or indifferent. So we did that last year in January, which it turned out really, really great. So I can't wait for you guys to see that. So Misha, what can you tell the people about what people can expect? And then from there, Jada or Gerald, y'all can kind of like go from there as well. What can people expect?
Oh my God, we talked about everything from drug abuse to surgery to sex work to trans girls using their penises. Y'all, we talked about everything. And all the girls was transparent, but you live and you evolve and you live your life according to your evolution. But it's y'all, please watch it. It was so, you know, and you have to think, just because you're trans, that doesn't mean you know everything, if that makes sense.
Mhm.
And some girls don't like surgery. Some girls live for surgery. Some girls are trans and don't even look trans, but they walk under that moniker of trans, but you have to respect it, and you shouldn't question it. You just have to respect it. And y'all, it's very enlightening. I had some aha moments. I
Yeah,
picked up hammers and nails, and like it was it was it's worth watching. Really, it's worth watching.
yeah, and I think Misha, let me touch on this. I think you also said too, some did come up about trans women in terms of trans women using their because we had one trans woman that still believe in a traditional way in a sense of um even though
She's
she's
gonna
a
use
trans
her penis for sex work.
right, she don't use it for that. Like she believe the guy should be whoever the guy, he got to be the top. She feel like her using her penis in that regard is kind of like a disgrace. Like she not supposed to do that as a woman because she's
Mm.
a woman. So it's like she's still
Hmm.
holding on to these traditional values, and she's a trans woman. So that was kind of like in line or different as well. What do y'all think about that in that regard?
Is it you? Mm.
Say it,
I mean,
say
I don't have a.
it.
That's some.
I
I
mean,
mean,
no, it's just not.
you're
I'm
talking about
not.
the other girl, right?
Yeah, you Manaya.
Manaya.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, she's I mean, she's a little setback in her ways and her thoughts. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm pretty sure there are others like her who are
Of
very setback
course,
in their ways and thoughts.
right.
So I mean, I think she just needs to step into the new millennium.
But I kind of think that's kind of like really dope that she's still holding on to those traditional ways of the woman being a woman, like in a sense
Right.
of,
Definitely.
what I mean. I kind of think that's kind of dope
Yeah,
in a sense.
it is. And another thing, Eva, is after using so many hormones and so many estrogen shots and so many all the stuff that we use to make ourselves look the part, that decreases that. So
Hmm.
you kind of have to like sway that way. In the beginning,
So what do
it'll
you
work.
mean it decreasing? Meaning like the more
You decrease
hormones.
your testosterone, so
You
You
can't get
don't,
hard.
like a normal boy wake up hard, and we don't do that after we take hormones consistently.
Mm.
We don't ejaculate. We get the sensation, but like how boys jack off and it squirt out, and we don't do that anymore.
Mm.
All that goes away. We still get the sensation now. Don't get me wrong. We still get the sensation, but
I have a good question.
it's not as intense. It's not like, oh my God, I'm about to nut. It's like, oh, okay. Ooh, it's gone. If that makes sense.
Gotcha. Jada, you have a question? Or Jada?
It was J Dot.
Jada?
Hold on one second. Let me let my people out the door real quick.
Oh, baby, we ain't got time to be holding on till you get
Jared,
your
what you
house in
think about
order.
that? What do you think about that? That a trans woman still
I got you.
that she's still holding on to this traditional way, even though she out of the traditional way in the sense of being a trans woman. That's not even traditional, but the fact that she still have a traditional value. How do you see that or view that?
Um, First of all, I commend her for like you said, doing the old traditional way. If she's going to be a woman, she needs to be a woman, and let the whatever she got to do. But um, I'm glad I'm on this call talking about this right now. I don't want to be on it forever because this conversation can go forever and ever.
Mhm.
But me, honestly, I just if a guy is turning into a woman and he wants to portray himself as a woman, in my eyes, my opinion, when I see you, you need to make sure you portray yourself as a woman, because
Mhm.
I have women in my family who get offended by some trans women that talk about how some of them is jealous of real women and how they can get men over this and how this and that, and it's a conversation because I got women over here that talk about it, and I got trans people that over there talk about it, and I'm seeing both parts, but some part it's I get confused myself because I'm just like,
Yeah.
okay.
Wait,
Mhm.
wait, wait. Let me clear that up if I can. I don't think, first of all, a trans woman will never be able to sit next to a real woman and compete. There's one special thing a woman has that a trans woman will never have. There's a thing that a woman can do that a trans woman will never be able to do. That is have a vagina, and that is produce a
Give birth.
baby. We will
Mhm.
never be able to do that. So if any woman sits next to a trans woman and feels degraded, disrespected, or if she's less than a biological woman, because
Well, no, she's not. She's not gonna do that.
there's no way that she should let any trans woman make her feel less than.
Mm,
Well,
I
what
agree.
about the trans women who are participating in the studies to figure out how to be able to have a baby, so therefore they could be more woman-like?
We're that's
That's
idiotic.
ongoing
That's
currently.
stupid.
That's ongoing currently.
That's stupid.
Well, it's stupid on what part? The transgenders that would like to have a
It's
baby?
stupid on the doctor. It's stupid on the research. It's stupid on all these levels. Misha will not be able to hold a baby.
Well, hold on, Misha. So, I mean, a lot of transgenders feel as if they were meant and born to be women. So you're saying that it's stupid that the females, if they're presented an opportunity to be able to transition into what they feel like will make them all the way a woman,
J
that it's
dot,
stupid to
J dot,
cross that boundary?
J dot.
Hmm?
Don't don't you know, if a trans woman walks up to you and says, wait, let me go back. I am not a woman because I was born a female. I'm a woman because that's what I told you. You respect it or you check it. Point blank, period. I can go right now to any doctor across the Atlantic Ocean and get a vagina, a man made vagina put on my body that still does not give me the organ to make a baby. I don't have the functioning tools to have a baby. And if any doctor, any trans woman, any whomever takes me into a room and says these are the tools that you need to make a baby, no, they are not. Because I know better. I know what I am. I know what I possess. I know what to do. I know the tools that I was given. Any trans woman should. I don't understand why people think that when we put this moniker on and we say trans, it's like we change into another. Like we change into a one. We get eggs. We get a uterus. We get a clitoris. We don't get that. We didn't get
No,
that. That's why
I
we
know
call
that.
ourselves trans women. We don't get that.
But
That's
what I
not
was
what we.
speaking
That's
on was
not the
some of the
presence
ones
that
that
we
would
was
like to
given.
change.
Right, and
Say it
that's why
again.
Misha said she like the whole study is crazy. That's her
It's
point. Too. And I
crazy.
want
Yeah,
you.
it is. It is because oh my god, like I'm glad I'm hearing Misha's side because I think when people don't know about trans, they put trans in a box, so they think everybody is the same, and they're not.
Mm-hmm.
There's a person
Exactly.
and there's a person that's all. The reason why I said what I said was there's a person who's always. I'm not gonna say her name, but y'all might know who it is. But she always gets on live and she's always arguing with a boy or arguing with somebody all the time, and then she goes into the women
I know
hate women.
exactly who
Who
you
you talking
talking
about,
about.
Cherry?
I know exactly who you talking about.
I just met that lady a few nights ago. That's weird as hell. She was outside of fucking BQE and she
And
had an
it's like
attitude out this world. Oh,
And it's
Jesus.
like I'm not trying to talk about her. I'm not trying to say nothing. I'm just taking key points out of what she said. And one thing she was like, "Yeah, women is jealous of us because we get they men, we get this, we get titties."
Yes.
And I'm just like,
And you know what, Gerald? You know what? Like you said, I don't want to stay on this forever because it's other stuff that we need to talk about.
exactly.
But it's people like that make it bad for people like Misha, if
Mm.
that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah.
Because
But I'm
because
glad me and you are having these real conversations because Greg knows me, and I'm a realist, but I try to make sure my words don't offend when I'm really trying to know people and I'm
yeah,
trying to get to know their
right.
lives. And that's why when you hear me and I'm pausing, it's because I'm really not trying to be disrespectful. I'm really,
Mm-hmm.
trust me, people would know when I'm getting disrespectful, but we're grown. It's no reason for me to disrespect J. Dot, Greg, or you. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
Yeah.
So it's just, I'm really trying to understand so I could defend my sister Misha next time I go into a room
Well,
and somebody's talking about something.
well,
You know what I'm saying?
sweetheart, Misha knows that she was born male.
One
Misha
other
has never
question, Miss
felt
Misha.
when I grew up. I used to say it when I didn't know any better, but when I was a child, I did childish things. Now I'm an adult, I do adult things. I do not have no woman trapped inside of me.
Hmm.
I that sounds like you're that's why they fucking with your mind. If somebody tells you, oh my God, it's a woman trapped inside of me, the first thing you want to say, bitch, you're crazy because it sounds crazy.
Well, I got a
Just say
woman
you're
trapped
a
inside of
trans
me,
woman
bitch. I
because
ain't
you
crazy.
feel like a woman. Just say you're a trans woman because you look at life through women's eyes. Just say you're a trans woman because you can even say, I think I look better as a woman. But don't say I have a woman trapped inside of me because you don't. What's trapped inside of you is Burger King that you ate 30 minutes ago. What's trapped inside of you is that Advil that you took for your headache. You don't have another human being trapped inside of you because you're not a woman. You're not a biological woman. You are born male. You will never be able to hold a baby. Where's the baby going to come from? What tubes can you produce? What tubes are the baby's going to come from? What
The
egg is going to
asshole.
hold the baby? Come
They
on.
are. You
People got to
trouble.
use their common sense. And I hope God gave all of us common sense. You got to use your common sense sometimes and say, you know what? I'm gonna go this way because that over there is a little too hot for me. So I'm gonna go this way. So
Honey,
anybody,
comma ain't common no more, honey.
you
Comma.
know what? You're
Yeah,
right.
common ain't never been common, so I
It's,
don't.
it
It's a
it
You may
big.
be
takes
right
people to
about that.
be it takes people to be grown and actually have
Mm-mm.
a real like us. We gotta be grown and we have to learn how to listen and then learn how to take from people and then go from there. And people don't know how to do that. People just want to listen to what they have to say, and then if we don't agree with them, they shut down, and that's the problem. And I think now going into the season, what I was seeing through the season, because I was actually watching the season of Real Life of Philanthropy, it was a lot of talking and not listening. And
Yeah.
half of these arguments they had could have been shut down quickly. The Nard and Bryson situation was drop. That was that should
Pathetic.
that was just
Yeah, God, we're gonna get on there. Let's hold off on that. So
it,
And you
Um.
know, my
so
final
I'm
thought.
excited. Somebody, okay, so let me read some of the comments. We gonna move on. Somebody said, wouldn't that be the same when a guy say they a complete bottom? Oh, I guess.
Well, yeah, basically, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Because she,
Hmm.
she doesn't, she know what she is. I've never heard Manaya say, "I'm a woman. I got a woman trapped inside." I've never heard her say anything like that. So I'm quite sure she knows the package that she was born in, and she just makes the best of it as a trans woman like myself. I know
Hmm.
what package I was born in. You know,
So I have a question.
what's your question to me?
If you could be born again, would you be born as the male that transition, or would you be born as a female?
I would be born as a female.
Okay.
I would be born as a
Wait,
female.
I have a question. I'm sorry, Misha. So, what makes you not like the boy side? What happened? I
I
don't know
just
your story.
never resonated with the boy side. I played football. I had a great relationship with my dad. I got one, two, three, four brothers. My dad, I think I was my dad's pet because I am a junior. I just never, I just
Are you a
never,
junior?
yeah, I'm a junior.
No.
Yeah.
But you told us your story of your dad, so I know your dad was still cool in the end, so that's
Wait,
dope.
I just never resonated with that side. And when the last conversation I had with my dad before I talked my birthday's October 1st. My dad passed maybe 3 weeks after my birthday. He
Oh
called
wow.
me and he told me, he said, "I'm sorry," because we had a bad relationship, but he was getting better because I forgave him. That's my dad. And he
Yes.
told me, he said, you never not been who you are today. You've always been like you are. He's like,
Yes.
"I don't know why I made it seem like it was such a big deal. You've never been anybody but you than who you are today."
Yes.
Which it didn't soothe the blows, it didn't band-aid the cuts, but I never been anybody else. I've
Yes.
never I've never been a boy. I played football. I've stood up to pee. I've sat down to pee. That don't take away from my trans. That don't take away from my trans existence. You get what I'm saying? Some girls,
Period.
oh, I got to do this. Oh, I'm not built like that. I'm a realist.
Misha, what age when you start transition?
What grade are you when you're in the sixth grade?
Like a like sixth grade?
12,
Yeah,
13.
11, 11, 12.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
was like 11, 12. And when
Oh
I told
wow.
my mom, I said, "Girl, I'm not wearing them boy clothes like that." She didn't
You
go.
went to school like that?
Yes, I jumped off the porch early and I never looked back.
You
I
remind me
never
of this girl
looked
named
back.
Tay that was in school with us, who we was in sixth and seventh grade, and she used to dress like a girl too. Her name was
Yeah,
Tay.
and she didn't go and buy me no dresses. No, she didn't. But she bought me, effeminate clothes, and she didn't. She never told me I can't be that. Don't be that. That's not of God. That's not of my house. Get out. My mom never did that to me.
Okay, let's
That's
get
a
off of
blessing.
Misha. Let's get off of Misha now. Let's get into the show because we could, because Misha probably like leave me alone.
Mm. So yeah, guys. Most likely the show will drop next week, next Wednesday night. So looking forward to that. It's just it's one episode, one day special. We might do a part two next year for this year, and we might premiere. Just depending on. Kamisha did say she want to do another one, so I'm looking forward to putting that out there, guys.
And what's the
Um,
name of it again?
the the name I'm not sure because it's a special. It was just like more. I won't say a social event. It was more like just a one
It's a
time.
meeting of the minds, if you will.
Yeah, it wasn't like it was that, but I
Yeah,
think
we
it's
joked, we drank, we ate, it was just like, like all your boys from your show, and y'all just doing stuff y'all like to do. Y'all might smoke a blunt, tell
hmm
each other to take their shirt off, see how big each other muscles is, and how
I'm
you
like
get down, J Dot. You know
it
how
sound
you
like
do.
gay
Well, I
activity
gotta
going
call
on.
me out.
I ain't gonna call you in, so why not call you out?
Shut up.
We said, okay, that's unfair. We cannot discount or down anyone feeling that just might be how someone feel.
My
Of
little trade
course,
homeboy just walked out the goddamn door when we started the conversation talking about trans. He said, I'm gonna come back later when you finish with all you."
of course, mate. Of
You know,
course, made in Birmingham, everybody has feelings, and I value everybody's feelings. if she says she want to stand up next to the Statue of Liberty, and you know she not as tall as the Statue of Liberty, girl, go ahead, go for it. I don't discount anybody's feelings because I have feelings, you know. So I give everybody their room to grow.
Okay. Okay, guys. So let's move on to the other topic. So now we're gonna do. We want to break down some of the polls that we seen throughout the
Hmm.
season. So we did some polls throughout the season for episode one. I love polls for some reason. I just love polls, right? The
Wait,
trans
P-O-L-P-O-L-P-O-L-E.
P
Which
O
one you
P O
love?
L
Both,
L.
but right now we're talking about the POLL.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't really like the POLE. Be honest, I just found it just it's work.
Greg, are you an all top?
No, but at this point I prefer it more to be honest. But I mean,
Less work you got to do, huh?
All you got to do is not eat and know how to clean yourself.
Bitch, sometimes that be work.
right, but
It is
for
a little word,
some people
especially when
don't.
you want to eat good food today,
That's
like
what I'm
today.
saying, bitch. You want some Chipotle, and then the nigga don't come, and Chipotle closed, bitch. I'm hot.
I guess.
Mm.
So but in that case, some people don't clean themselves, and they still
You know,
don't. They
I hate
still
when
don't.
somebody
Woo!
say that. I hate when somebody say, "I know my body."
Some people do know their body though, Misha.
I get
We are
that.
not going to
I
be
do
talking about
not know
Darion
something.
on this episode tonight.
I didn't say that. I didn't say nobody name. So y'all, let's break down some of these polls. So of course we did a poll about a month ago, episode one, and of course, Banner, make sure you guys so we have rate
Participate
the
in these
season,
polls.
season one episode. So of course we how would you rate the first episode? The premiere was great. We all know the premiere came in with a bang. We opened up with Jamie doing his nonprofit work, him on a call
Hmm.
with the nonprofit, and then he had a vision board party for the girls. The girls came out and wrote their feelings down and all that good
Yes.
stuff. And then of course we got into um Trey So Raw, where you seen
Trey so
Trey
raw.
and Bryson get into it and all that stuff like that. What did
Yes,
you think
Lord.
about? I'm gonna ask Gerald since he's our guest. What did you think about the first episode with all of that going on, Gerald?
It was a mess. Okay, let me stop. Let me go with the positive. First of all, my boy, my brother Jamie did great, and I keep telling him this season, I think you're doing a really great job bringing out your nonprofit more. You're standing
Mhm.
up. You standing up on your grounds more. You're doing more. So I'm proud of my friend. First of all, for doing what he needs to do, and then. Well, you already know how Bryce. You already know how I feel about Bryson. I'm up and down with him because you know what happened at the club when we was all at the club. And
Yeah.
I know this boy can be messy and very messy. With his
Bryson.
fedoras, and his Matrix jacket that he wears. So
You say
and
Matrix?
He's like,
huh?
oh, Bryson had to be wearing a long blue jacket. I think he's talking about
Yeah, that long blue cape.
that long
He
blue
And
call it
jacket.
a Matrix jacket?
Yeah,
yeah.
I get because it's long, not because of color
Hmm.
necessarily. It's just long like the
Oh, I got
Matrix.
to see that shit.
Yeah, it's just long, just like a Matrix, like Jada
Hmm.
Yeah,
Pinkett
it's like
and
the long
Matrix.
jacket they wore.
Yeah.
The trench coat.
But I was confused about what happened with Trey. What's his name? Trey So
So
Raw
because him
and
and Bryson seen they knew so they was on a live
On
together,
a,
and
mm-hmm.
Bryson said he didn't know him, so Trey was coming to check him basically. So it's something that happened off camera where Trey
well, it
felt like
should have
Bryson.
stayed off camera.
No, Trace of Rock came to the episode, and within the when they were making their vision boards, he
Oh
was
yeah,
like
that's
so
true.
eager to call out Bryson. So he was so ready to see Bryson because he knew Bryson was a part of the platform. So
Yeah,
it
that's true. I
threw
forgot it. Yeah, so yeah,
it threw Jamie off a little bit because Jamie and Bryson are very close. So Jamie had felt offended first off because this is his event. It's a positive event. And it's not here for mess. So
Mm-mm.
here you are out of the blue. They're just trying to get to know you and they don't know you.
hmm
And you're calling out one of their colleagues or one of their group members. So it was just the wrong place and the wrong
It
time. So then
was.
Jamie ended up relaying the information to Bryson to let
hmm
Bryson know, yada yada yada, this was going on. So then we move into the
As he
scene where
should.
where they're
Right.
all at the
But basically,
at,
Bryson had a heads up. He because Bryson didn't know that Trey was on the show. To be honest, so
at
Bryson kind
all.
of caught off guard too. So he was just like, I would say in that case, Bryson really was innocent because he really forgot that he even argued
Bryson
with
was
him.
all the way innocent,
So yeah, he really forgot that he
and he
even.
defended himself very well. I was very proud of Bryson because he showed us that
um,
Trey was not that motherfucking crazy.
but yeah. So the polls 42% said great, 26% said good, and 32% said all right. I think the first episode was good. I think it opened up with philanthropy, but people got to remember it's still a show, so we have to still be entertaining. But I think we, like you said, we have to find a balance in that. But you're gonna have the mess doing a reality show. So
Yeah, no, but that was a good balance on that episode. I liked it.
yeah. What did you think, Misha?
I liked it. I liked how Jamie came in and tried.
Oh
I
yeah, we
think
forgot about that one thing. I'm sorry, Gerald. Jamie actually had to check the group because of the HIV coming. What did you think
right.
about
I
that?
think I
Oh
think
my
I
God!
think Jamie be
Now,
trying to keep it
hold on,
positive, but it
hold
just
on,
always goes off the train. Always goes
hold on,
off
Nisha.
the
I'm
train.
sorry, but everybody try to eat me up on my HIV comment when I said season one, and people wasn't listening. When people go back and actually listen, knowing I didn't say anything bad about Malik's HIV at all. Now, this situation with Devon, I think that what's his name, Devontae,
Devontae, yes, and
and
Darian, yes. Oh my God,
now
you
Oh my
sure was
god!
right.
Oh
You
my
right.
no, but
god!
it was that, but it was also whoever did the co-signing in the background.
Yes, yes. I know you talking about T Spiller. I forgot it. You was right. Okay, so that is very important. So let's break that down. So also too in that episode, it was brought up about Devontae coming in season 2 and lost footage where he told Darian that he was one pill away from death. And
Oh,
then
Oh,
that's
that's
T,
lost footage. We never seen that.
it's lost footage.
Oh Jesus.
it ain't hot mic. It's lost footage. Not hot
Um,
mic, but lost
so
footage.
with that, T Spiller agreed with it, said basically, yeah, if you don't take your pill, you're gonna die, which we all know that's a lie.
Ooh,
That's what
that
T
was a
Spiller said
cut.
too.
Yeah, T Spiller agreed with it. T Spiller was like, oh yeah, well, it's not like he lied.
Ooh.
So that's what
What
has
the
sparked.
fuck?
Can I ask
Yeah.
y'all a question? Can I ask y'all a question?
Hmm.
It. What do you think? Is it good to spill your tea about your status, or is it not good?
I think it's a
It
double-edged
it
sword. Like
depends the
it depends.
scenery
Yeah.
because you cannot trust, especially not in
You
these
just
groups.
can't.
You
I'm with
cannot
you,
in these
Gerald. You
groups.
can't.
You
Mm-mm.
cannot do
You
that. You
can't.
cannot
Mm-mm.
do that because
You
it's going to
can't.
get thrown back in your face.
Cause
Look
bitch,
what
when Mad
Devontae
Day
just
come,
did.
that's the first dagger they gonna throw. I wouldn't tell nobody.
Nobody. You can't trust
Nobody.
these niggas, these people. We're not friends. You're my coworker.
Exactly.
So
Fucking exactly.
no,
Hell no.
but I commend Darian
For his
and
braveness.
Malik to come out saying that I
Yeah,
commend
because
them.
Darion is very
I
brave for
really,
that.
really do. But
I just think that it's very, I think that it's very horrible that like
I'm
what you
with you
guys
on
had just
that,
said,
Gerald.
that people utilize that as a way to diss
it's
people
too
or bash
hard.
people. Like why would that need to be the thing that you have to weaponize against somebody to make them
The
feel
same way
bad?
you
Like
calling a girl a boy.
that's the difference. I mean, that's just different. You know what I'm saying?
I do.
Like, I mean, there are some things you just have to have class about. You
Oh,
know.
But also too though, it also came back up that they said when you at war, anything go.
Well, that's what Trey so raw has said. You know what I'm saying? Like
but
A
I
lot of
just
people
I
do.
would
watched
A
the
lot
say,
of
episode
people
with
do feel
somebody
like
the
that.
other day and people had enjoyed watching it.
A lot of people do feel like that. Like if you cross the line with them or you say something to them, they're gonna hit you back. So it's just not Trey so raw. A lot, I would say, at least 40% of people fight like that.
Forty
yeah, you
percent. It's more like 60%.
are
Because
70. Yeah, it's a
I don't
lot.
know. Me saying that bitch you was born a man and bitch you HIV positive is just two different things,
But
bitch.
bitch, you
It
can't.
depends, right?
But
You
on the
can't determine it for that person feeling. You know what
exactly,
I'm
you
saying?
can't tell me
You
how to
don't know how
feel.
that's gonna hit me because if I've been fighting to be a woman or present myself as a woman for 20 years and you just come and make me see myself and make me realize that I'm not that, it hurts because I'm like,
Yeah, it
damn,
hurt.
I've been
And
in a delusion for 20 years and all of a sudden you just break me down like, look at your face,
Malik,
look at
boy, I did not try to use your status against you. Please stop getting on here trying to be a victim, Malik. You already know what it is.
Where's
Do
Malik
not
at?
do that.
He in the
Malik is
comment.
made in Birmingham.
Yeah, made in
He in
Birmingham.
the
He said we didn't
comments.
Yeah,
say
so stop
anything.
doing that, Malik, because we're not about to do this back and forth. We're not about to go back to season 1 and do this, honey. And then it's pissing me off because Malik, baby, you stop doing that because your life and you're finally reflecting off of your life. You're finally seeing your life that it wasn't good at all. So please stop doing that. You came in my house, you talk about an air match, you talk about I was poor, you talk about I didn't have nothing in it, and you clearly just went on this episode and saying that you was living on an air mattress in the living room. So please stop doing all this victim shit. You're not a victim. You're not a victim. I did not share your HIV status. You brung it up. And then you was
Well,
on
y'all out in a
OnlyFans
public place.
fucking without a condom. You was on OnlyFans fucking without a condom. But you're a sex activist. It didn't make any sense to me. So I'm asking questions like I normally do, because if you had a reason of why you was doing it, then I will understand. So please stop doing that in the comments.
Oh, Gerald, you done make my Kool-Aid come up. Stop it!
Hey, yo, I'm talking about this episode is just going off the fucking
Oh
meat
my
rack.
God,
Hold on.
stop!
I mean, we did not
Because
need to know
everybody
anything about the
knows.
set
If
work
you
on
know me,
OnlyFans.
I'm Gerald. Season 1. Season 1. We started this shit. But baby, don't make it seem like I'm a bad person or I'm not that person. But when you come for Gerald, when you
So,
come for me,
Gerald, can I ask you a question?
go ahead.
So, if I would tell you that, and me and you get into an argument, will you throw that in my face to break me down?
Hell no. I would never put
I
that in your
can't.
face towards anybody. I would never bring that up because A, that's your personal business. But am I gonna go somewhere else? Yes, you're poor. You ain't got no food. You ain't got this and that. Your mom and them don't want you. Yeah, I'm
But
gonna
you
go
just
there, but
couldn't
I'm not
go
gonna bring
that
up your
low.
status.
You can go low, but not that low.
I ain't gonna do that. I could be
Okay.
trifling, but I ain't gonna be like that.
Okay.
No, I'm not. But if we're in a one-on-one conversation and it's just me and you talking, I'm gonna be like, well, you need to protect yourself more than why you sit there coming to me. We'll have something like that, but I would never be like, but you're HIV, haha, you're gonna die.
Because bitch, that was a cut. You one pill away from death.
Yeah.
So
I
let
think
me
I would
ask you
feel like
this.
start crying.
Let me ask you this,
That would have
Gerald.
hurt me. I
How
don't
do
think I would have
you,
said nothing the rest of the season.
Gerald?
But you know, one thing about living in Atlanta is you done heard this type of shit before, and these punks up here will
But
blow
not
your
from,
mind
but not
away
from a
all the
coworker.
time.
Not from a coworker. Not from a coworker.
Gerald,
Not
can I
from a
ask you this?
coworker, but I done heard it around Atlanta. In Atlanta, they gets down with the reeds, so be prepared for anything.
Can you hear me, Gerald?
Yeah, what'd you say?
Hold on 1 minute.
Malik says no is a victim. You tried to use my status against. You brought my status up. That's exactly what you did.
You bring your own status up. How would I know that you had was HIV if you didn't bring it up? You bring it up. And then you talk about you was on OnlyFans, going around, passing niggas around. So I'm confused, and you're a sex activist. So in my eyes, I'm confused.
Greg, he's asking for you to
I'm not
bring up
running.
run the tapes back.
I'm doing a pose. So let me ask you this, Gerald. How did you feel about Devontae after watching it? Did you define his character and what he said in that moment, or was you like, I want to still get to know him as a character?
Well, I mean, I seen Devontae outside of the show, and you know me, I'm about vibes, but also too, I'm a 35-year-old man, so I pick who I want to be around. I don't be around certain situations, especially nowadays. Devontae seemed like to me he's very below the belt. You know what I'm saying? And then he had a situation with him and. I forgot what the boy name is. Tavon. I forgot what the boy's name.
Taiwan.
They had a conversation, and then Devontae was still going in on Darian's HIV status and still was talking about it and still was digging deep. It's like, dang, you and your friend already said somebody. So you said something about it, and then somebody co-signed. And I just thought that was bad because Darian's not here to defend himself, but Jamie's there. So of course, I think Jamie did exactly what he needed to do as a friend. You stood up for your friend, and then it's time to go because what are we talking about, and why are we talking about it?
Yes, it was disgusting to watch.
Yeah,
like
I get it. I get it.
Like Jamie said, do y'all know y'all status? Do you know what you got? Do you know what you doing?
Yeah.
Ain't it? Because some of these boys be wanting to run around here and touch people's dicks and want people to fuck them down raw, but they don't even know what the hell they got going on with themselves.
And this is what, and see, this is where shade comes in. This is when the read comes in. This is where the cut come in, because if Devontae get into, let's say if Darion sees Devontae and Darion is still mad, Darion can be like, nigga, you up here sitting there meeting somebody talking about his dick is hard. You too busy looking at his dick. Do you know what you got?
Right. Yeah,
Do
that's
you
true.
have something? Do you have you go check? Like Darion could be that messy and go back and forth to, because now I feel like Darion got a right. Darion's probably never gonna like Devontae, and he has every
But
right.
they said they back cordial. That's
Yeah,
what I was
I think they
asking.
cordial. Yeah, they back
I'm
cordial.
like, I couldn't come back from that. I said that 2 weeks ago on here. That's
They
something I couldn't
cordial?
come back from. I
Yeah,
couldn't come back from that cut. That was a deep cut. I couldn't come back
that
from
was a
it.
cut, and I'm
I
not even
couldn't.
there to defend myself.
I
Were
couldn't
they
come back
friends
from
prior
that.
to that episode?
No, they were never friends. They was getting to know each other, but then some came up and they said I'm back. But right as of today, from my understanding, they talk. They cool.
I
Well,
couldn't
God
come
bless
back.
Darion because he got a real
Darion's
big heart.
stronger than me. I couldn't come back from that. That's like, now, like you said, in war, anything is fair. Like you find somebody, you know, if you bite them, you could get the best of them, or you mason, you get the best of them.
Mm-hmm.
But I just think some things that are revealed don't need to be revealed. You know, like Gerald said, now me and you arguing in the car, and it's just me and you. We could go for what we know. You know, because
Yeah,
nobody knows what we're going. No, what nobody knows what I'm gonna say about you. What you gonna say about me? It stays in the car. But
Mm-hmm.
in front of a whole fucking, how many people be watching this show? Thousands of people. Oh
Mm-hmm.
no, hell no.
but
I
it was
couldn't.
the person in the background that was like one pill away, and it was just like, why did you just egg it on? And y'all keep talking about how we don't come together. That was a moment for y'all, everybody to come together. Like y'all, it's
Yeah.
like, dang, so if somebody's sick and y'all know somebody's sick, pick them up. Like, just
Well,
not
Yeah.
throw them down. Like, this is what
yeah,
I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Like, come on, people. Like that.
that was a blow. That was a
That was a
blow.
blow. And
It
then
was.
Devontae was still talking about it in the next episode, the
Yeah. Yeah.
seventh
He
or something
haven't
like
changed.
that.
Yeah.
Still
Yeah. Yeah.
talking about it. Still,
Yeah. He
I'm
didn't
just
change his
like,
tone.
I'm confused. But Devontae, we only saw you twice in the whole season.
Okay.
So
Let's get that.
Whew.
So the next poll we did was, were you excited to see Apollo return to the group in a new light? So this episode 2, Apollo coming telling the people he got his Bible. So what y'all didn't see the scene. His first scene was actually with Jamie.
I've
Him
been
and
waiting
Jamie,
for this.
him and Jamie did a 101. Apollo
I've
was
been waiting
ready.
on
He
this.
was glowing. He was smiling. He had his Bible. So he was already there sitting down, and Jamie walked up. And James was, I don't think, I can't remember how the conversation came up, but he was just all about his Bible. He was just reading the word, and he was just like, of course, he did apologize for what had happened at the reunion to Jamie and the group. And he was just saying like how he changed and how he got into the word and how the word of God changed his life. And I asked, the majority of people said 60%, 42 people voted, 60% said they was excited to see Apollo in a new light. What did y'all think about that?
Well, of course, I was happy to see him in a new light because, like the previous episode, he wasn't. You know, I think he said he was coming down from a 2 day
Mm-hmm.
binge or something like that. So, of course, I was happy to see him in a new light. You know, I just still think that he should have kept his getting his getting delivered a couple episodes. He shouldn't have just, because he wasn't, what y'all called it. He wasn't Christ ready to fight the battle
Yeah,
yet.
he wasn't strong enough.
He wasn't strong enough to fight the battle yet. I still
Mm,
think that he should have saved it a little, got a little stronger in Christ before he revealed it. Because once you reveal something like that, these gays think you
mm-hmm.
against everybody gay. They think you against everybody trans, and you just trying to get yourself right with the Lord.
With the
So
Lord.
you just gotta fight all them battles. And I don't think he was ready. But I was happy to see him. Of course I was. I'm happy to see anybody who's getting closer to God.
Mm-hmm. What about you, Gerald? Watching that first episode or seeing clips of Apollo re-entering the group and being a whole new person in what we seeing?
Hmm.
You're
I'm
so
trying.
bad. Why are you so bad?
I'm not mad. I'm not sad. I'm
No, I
just.
say bad.
Oh,
BAD.
I'm not. I'm just. No, when
You
I do that,
being
Misha, I'm
bad.
literally trying to find the. I'm really trying to find the best words because I don't want to sound mad. I
I
don't want to
want you
sound
to be honest,
angry. I don't
though.
want to sound. You know what I'm saying? So
I
I'm
want you to
really
be
trying to
honest,
find.
though. Your feelings, is your feeling. You're entitled to them. So be honest.
I'm just. But you know how? Okay, this is what I'm about to say. Now, like Misha said, if anybody who find God, praise the Lord, hallelujah, Jesus, go for it. I don't, you know what I'm saying? Do you?
Mm-hmm.
If you think you are delivered
You
by
delivered.
oh any ministry, congratulations to you. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Mhm.
But now here go a big old but do not bring your religion and bring all your this over here to us, because now
Mm-hmm.
if you're delivered, hallelujah, Jesus, okay, you over there, don't come over here to the gays and then sit there and down talk us of something that we already prideful for. We
Right.
already
Yeah.
fought to be a trans, we fought to be gay, we fought to be queers, we fought to
Can
be
I
who we
ask you a
are to this
question?
day. So do
Can
not come over here with all this Jesus talk,
Okay,
because it's
can I
not going
ask
to
you a
So do
work.
you,
question to
so you felt
piggyback
like
off
he
of
was
that?
like what they call it, Bible thumping? You know, Bible
Yeah.
thumping.
Definitely. I
Yeah.
definitely be, you gotta understand. I know we know Apollo from season one.
Mm-hmm.
This ain't the I don't know who this is. This I cut my hair, I didn't gain weight, I didn't did this, I didn't put my Bible everywhere, and now I gotta leave the group because the group don't understand who I am. Why are you leaving when the pot is hot?
Mm-hmm.
Why are you leaving when the pot is hot now? It's because you got into it, Bryson. You didn't got into it with these people and they don't understand you. It's because you done brung all this around somebody thinking we're supposed to go what you doing. Baby, no,
Mm-hmm.
no,
Yeah.
no, no. Don't let the devil use you. Don't let the devil use you. Don't let the devil use
Don't
you.
laugh,
God bless.
Greg.
No, no, no. And I'm just like, and then I'm not trying to say Christians are all supposed to be 100% about the Lord, but baby, if
Mm-hmm.
you're doing this turn for Jesus, but you're in the same system talking about you're gonna throw Bryson over the roof, I'm
Okay.
so confused right now because now if I and then you and I'm just confused. Like,
Yeah.
and me personally, I
So
ran
I
into
think for you,
Apollo.
Jared, you knowing Apollo, you felt like it wasn't real because you know him from other experiences from that period of time, long period of time when we filmed season one.
The first time me seeing Apollo after the whole fighting, the blood, the drugs, the head going into the wall, at the Airbnb, at the him going crazy like a freaking dog off the leash, like that was a mess, and it was crazy for you to act like that for no apparent reason, and then you coming
Mm-hmm.
towards me for what? What did I ever do to you? The only thing I did to you was back away from you because I saw that this is not going to be a friendship. This is going to be, I'm going to take care of you all day. No, this is not going to be that. You already
I
came to
take
my
care of you
house.
all
You
day.
ate me out of house or home. You ate my snacks. You ate my godchild snacks. You ate this and that. Jerome took you back and forth to the sets. You wasn't appreciated of us. And then we see you get on a live
Mm-hmm.
talking bad about us. And I was confused. I was confused. So after that, yeah, we ain't got nothing to talk about. And then the reunion, you're mad because we stopped talking to you. For what?
Mm-hmm.
And now I ran into you at what 2 years after that. I ran into you and I didn't know what I wanted to do. But it just me being grown, I'm just like, you know what? He apologized. Did I take the apology? Yeah. Do I still feel like I don't know. I still after that, I still don't feel like we would ever be cool or ever be that close,
Mm-hmm.
ever. And so
Mm-hmm.
now me seeing you on Real Life and Philanthropy now telling this
You're
story, don't
not
tell
buying
this
it is
story.
what it is, or you don't. You just got other questions for him.
I don't got nothing for him. I'm just confused of how you didn't tell your story the first season when you was really going through real life. And now you on season 3, and now you think you want to talk about your life, baby. We don't want to hear about it no more.
Mm.
And I wish you well with the whole Jesus thing, but I don't think he's right for the show. He no.
Somebody said, "Not yes, Gerald. So true. Not buying it." Screaming the Lord, but then in someone's face trying to battle. Yeah. Jamie said she have kept that footage. I still have it. We just yeah. You have to remember how they left off. I think he referring to how you and Apollo had left off in season one. So Misha, but Misha, you said you was good. You was happy to see that, right?
Yeah, I, I see him and Gerald have past
Mm-hmm.
issues.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
and I,
I
I,
got you.
see, I
Jada,
just met him. I just met the save the
the
the the
same. Right, right,
the
right, right.
transformation Apollo.
Yeah.
I didn't meet him. I just met him. So this is what I'm getting. But listening to all these stories, I'm like, oh, girl, you really did need Jesus in more ways than one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because we was
yeah.
at Papa House and he was talking about Papa House was his house. That wasn't his house.
Shout out to
Like,
when we got put out.
yeah, when we got put out, like, and I was like, "Oh, let me grab my bag. I gotta go." You know me quickly. Like, no, but that's what I'm confused about. You know me, Greg. Greg, you know how I am, and let's just keep it
Mm-hmm.
100. Let's keep it a buck. My life was. I put my life that I never thought I would do on season one. People saw an
Mm-hmm.
empty place. People saw that I really didn't know what philanthropy was. I didn't know how to say it and this and that. But everybody saw my transition, bitch, because I came out on top, king of the castle, and
Mm-hmm.
I just him, and it's like we wanted him to push his story, how he was going through mental illness, drugs.
Right. Oh, you show. I forgot about that because I did approach him about sharing it on camera because, like you said, it was his real life. So
Baby, I didn't forget nothing.
I talked to him about that, and he was like, but I can't remember. It was a weird energy. I just bagged up off of it, and that's why he took a break at the final episode. Y'all kind of didn't see him no more because when I see those issues being bigger than what they is, and I didn't want to force him to tell his story, but I thought if you on a platform, then you might will want to tell those stories of what you was going through. But when I felt like he was, yeah, I just kind of like, let that be that. But yeah, I did have a conversation about sharing it with the camera on first season about that, the mental and the drugs and all of that type.
Yeah. Everybody
Jada,
put their life out there. Even Malik put his
Yes.
life out there. Tristan
can
had a
you,
couple of clothes on his clothing line. He put it out there.
yeah. So I know
Jerome
you. I
had
know how you feel about Apollo. So what did you feel about this poll? 60% said they was excited to see Apollo return in a new light. Any final thoughts about that before we go on to the next?
Well, of course, I was happy to see him. Only because I just got up on the seasons. So
Hmm.
I didn't really get to see the old him until I went and took a trip down memory lane just to see some of the older stuff. So to me,
Hmm.
it's just happy that he got to the place that he was. Um, and I'd love to see him return
Okay.
as well as I love
So
to see him in person.
we said I asked the question, how proud are you of Darian for sharing his story about suicide? It was episode 2, and of course, majority said very proud. Where Darian talked about suicide, and he was meeting up with a friend talking about how he was not just dealing with it, but how he also was working through that. So that was a very very good moment for
I'm
episode 2.
very I'm on the fence about that a little bit.
Okay, why is
And
that?
I
why?
hope my comments don't rub anybody the wrong way. But I just feel like if you're going to kill yourself, I wouldn't be talking to you anymore. So I feel like some people do things for attention. Like I feel like even with him in the HIV thing, I feel like maybe he don't have any family support. So he utilizes things to be able to get attention from people. Because what kind of person just goes around talking about something? I'm HIV positive. I'm HIV positive. I wanted to kill myself. I want to kill myself.
Wait, who
Unless you
said
just
that?
want a pity patty party for people to be able to feel sympathy for you, because it's like that's really not anybody's business. This is just my opinion, so it doesn't have to agree with anybody else. It's
Hmm.
strictly me. What I'm saying? I just feel like people who, I've seen some of the people be like, this is my fourth time, being a survivor. No, it's your fourth time wanting somebody to have attention for you. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm just not into that. If I wanted to kill myself, like I done tried killing myself. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't really want to kill myself. I just wanted my motherfucking mama to give me attention. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I just put the scars there just in hopes that she'll give me some attention. So it was
So
never
you
about
have
me really trying to
questions
kill
though. It's not
myself.
that you don't believe it. You just have questions that need to be answered more about it, Jada.
I mean, I don't believe it. And I mean, I wouldn't care about the questions. I don't have to ask any questions because I don't believe it.
I
Well,
got
let me ask y'all this. Let me ask everybody this. Wait. Okay. Let me see. Let me use the right words. Okay.
you.
Let me
It's a
when
sensitive topic, so we definitely want to take our time.
yes,
And it's very
Definitely.
sensitive. That's why I didn't want to be so abrasive, but
Mhm.
I couldn't come off any other way than just being real
Real.
because
No, I know.
I shared it with other people to get a mindset of other people to see if I only felt this way and
What did they say?
other people felt the same way, like it was attention. I had one homeboy who actually had the marks on his arm, and he told me, he said he didn't want to kill himself either. He just wanted attention. And I was like, I cut myself too, and I didn't really want to kill myself. I just wanted attention. So it's hard for us to see it as it being something
Because you
serious
experienced
when
it.
we know that we lacked attention from people that we loved and wanted attention from, and they never gave us the attention.
but
So
I
I
think
feel
that's the
like,
definition of suicide. To be honest, don't. What I think that's why most people do it is because they're not getting something
Attention
that they
now.
Attention,
right.
yeah,
I
that's
think
true.
that's
That's a good
why
point.
most people
That
do it.
is one of the reasons why, because you feel
Right,
inadequate.
you don't feel up the part
But if
with
you kill yourself, then how you know you're gonna get attention?
Well,
yes.
yeah.
Do you want the attention at your
like Greg
funeral?
says, a double-edged sword.
But
Yeah,
see, this is
good.
my
Ooh, now
opinion.
that's deep.
This
That's deep.
my opinion about Darion saying that, and now the HIV, I think he should have kept to himself. I'm always gonna say that. Now the
Hmm.
suicide thing, I'm glad. Sometimes people need
Yeah,
to hear
get
that
it
and talk
out.
about it and get it
Yeah.
out because you don't never know the next person's story. And
Or
Darion needs
you'll
to
never
probably
know if the next time you succeed.
exactly. And Darion probably needs to tell this story just for him too to make him feel good and feel better later on
Right.
in life too. You know, this might
Hmm.
be his healing process.
What was
He
the
Yeah.
way
talked
that he
about
tried
it.
to kill himself?
You said what now?
What was the way he tried to kill himself?
Oh, I
I
don't
can't
know.
remember. I think he did talk about it. He talked about it. I just cut it out, but it's
Because
there.
if I really wanted to kill myself, it would be nothing else I would take than a gun with one bullet and take that one chance and be
Mm.
up out of
But
here.
that's your thing. That's
So
your method, though, J. Dot. That's your method. Some people
then
have
you don't really
taken.
want to die.
No, that's not true. Let's not say that. That's not being sympathetic to the situation. Because I know a lot of people that's taking pills and they woke up, but they had to go get their
And they
stomach
woke up,
pumped.
child. We always hear the story they woke up.
But
Say
that
that.
don't mean
Shut
that they
up.
didn't try. So we gonna be sympathetic to the
I took
situation.
pills
J
when I was
Dot,
in fifth grade.
be
Child, I
quiet.
woke up in the hospital just like I hope I would, child, with my stomach being pumped. So, so
Don't
You know
laugh at
what?
that crazy fool.
I'm gonna move right along.
Please move along because J Dot is
Uh,
killing me.
so of course it's episode 3, which the famous park scene. So I asked him whose side are we on? Was we on side Bryson's side or we was on Apollo side? 57 people voted. 63% they said it was on Apollo side at the part when
yes,
he
yes.
he, he told Bryson that the gays are going to hell and he said all this stuff.
Is
Yes,
that the one
Lord.
where Bryson came on set drunk?
Right, yeah,
Yes.
that was that one, yeah.
Child.
When Bryson made that face, when Bryson made that face, boy, Greg, you need to take that face shot, and you need to make that to a meme.
Baby. It was all hugs and balloons and smiles at the beginning. It was everything,
Hmm.
and then suddenly it just
Shifted.
That's a question I want to ask y'all. That's the question that I want to ask y'all. Do you think, like, for instance, if Greg says, y'all, I am trying to get my life right with the Lord, do you think Greg should just, like, what can I say? How can I make y'all
Are you
understand
saying
what I'm
like
trying to say?
cut all the gay people off?
Yeah, or say gays are going to hell, or and then
No.
when you say that, am I looking for you to say that? So I'm coming right back with another loaded gun.
first of
Mhm.
all, you can't say that around me. You can't say nothing about gays going to hell, nothing, because that includes me. So yeah, I'm gonna get offended real quick. So yeah, I mean, they need. That's why I'm sort of saying, people, if you're gonna try to get your point across, let's sit down, let's have grown conversations. Now, if you're gonna sit there and throw tit for tat, I could do tit for tat, then I'm gonna get up because nothing's gonna get solved. So
Mhm.
let's solve it. Let's talk about it. If we're not, then I gotta go. But they sit there and talk about it, and I get both points. Apollo talking about he's saved, he's Jesus, and Bryson don't understand it and don't believe it. You know what I'm saying? And
Mhm.
he doesn't want him around the group if you're gonna keep bringing down the group.
Mhm.
So I mean, they both had points, but can't nobody understand it because we was going back and forth talking about you're this, you're sucking dick for this deal, and you're doing this, and you're drunk, and you're over here like
Did he
Dick
this.
say you
sucking
got sucking
eyes.
dick eyes? That bitch said you got sucking dick eyes. I said,
Yes,
what?
Mhm.
yes.
Yeah, and this also was the episode where Apollo told him he gonna throw him off the balcony too, because I think that was in the same episode.
Oh yeah, right after the Nard and Bryson
Yeah,
incident.
And
yeah, no, yeah,
that's why I think he just spilled his tea too early. I think he
yeah.
wasn't
He wasn't
spiritually
expecting
battled
people
right.
to probably throw it back in his face, like you
Right.
said. So he probably came in and overshared too
He
early.
just overshared too much and it you know, I
Hmm.
don't know.
Yeah, but 63% agree with Apollo, right?
Yeah,
So a big question after this one on episode 3 again, because Apollo also shared with us that even though he attracted to guys, he don't act up on it, and God is slowly but surely taking the taste out his mouth. So I asked the question: do you believe Apollo is delivered with the T? 18% said yes, 50% said hell no, 32% said not sure after watching his interaction with Bryson. It's a big
I'm
vote.
in
well,
the middle
I'll let you
too.
guys know after I go link with Apollo.
Oh, leave that child alone. Didn't we tell you that last time? Leave that baby alone. Let that baby go on with his journey with God. Leave that man alone.
I mean, we're gonna be on the journey together. I'm
Yeah,
Yeah,
gonna
but
make sure
you
that
gonna
he gets there.
Jada,
no.
you remember we interviewed him like 3 weeks ago. He said that he had a slip up with some man was at
He
his
got his dick sucked.
yeah, he got a dick sucked by
What?
somebody. A man.
Yes, baby. He told us he got his dick sucked, so there's hope for J. Brown.
Wait, there is hope, but there's no hope.
Wait, time out, J Dot, J Dot. You're not gonna
Yes.
let that slip. What did you just say?
So we did an interview with Apollo around 3 weeks ago, me and Gregory. And
Hmm.
Apollo, we would, we asked him, has he had any backtracking since he's been on his journey? And he told us yes, he had went out to go get him a drink a few weeks prior to us speaking to him, and he had got his dick sucked.
Hmm.
But okay, you said something else after that.
And he said
Oh, I
that's
said there's most definitely hope for J.
I
Brown
think
then.
he like Apollo.
Do
And I
you?
said he
Yeah, I
loved.
love Apollo. I think Apollo is sexy as hell. He got a big ass booty.
So
Oh,
But that
whatever
little
we say, you don't even care. It's going out one ear after the other anyway.
no. I'm very, very for Apollo in his journey. But we're gonna be realistic people here. You know what I'm
They
saying? He's
said
a young
Pastor got,
male.
what's about to say Pastor got buns.
You know what I'm saying? You could be in the pulpit and still taking and sucking a little dick. So
A little ping ping.
So that
so,
means
so
that means he's not delivering. You're not even helping him with a delivery.
that's why I said leave
I
that
am
man
helping him
alone
get
with
delivered.
God.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
so I'll stay away for a little bit
No, you're
longer.
not. Right, a
Okay,
little bit.
so now we finna get into some deep water. So, do you believe Bryson about Malik calling him and asking him about Nora boyfriend? The poll 83% said hell yes, Malik messy.
Oh,
13% said no, Malik wouldn't do that. 4% said maybe he wasn't being messy. So
What did
this
Malik say when we had him on the show?
so
Malik.
Malik so this is the poll. Remember when Bryson did a sit down with Nara and he said that Malik called him and insinuated about the boyfriend. You remember that
Yeah,
scene? So
yeah.
I had just asked, I did a poll saying, do they believe that Malik called Bryson? And they said they believe that Malik did call Bryson to be missing.
I thought Malik did admit that he did call Bryson.
Right, but I'm saying at the time this poll was out way before that. He didn't say that before this poll.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, so I mean, well, of course we agree. That
I ain't gonna
Yeah,
get
and
on here and talk.
83% agree as well.
I ain't gonna get on here and talk about my gay husband,
Who was that?
Malik.
Oh, we got one
Oh
person
yes,
left
I
to
forgot
talk
they got
to.
hitched last week.
Me and
Hey,
Malik got married. I'm not gonna talk about my husband, and I'm not
um
gonna let y'all talk about my husband.
also guys, so any thoughts about that Gerald Malik about this last one before we move on? Y'all good?
I ain't got no thoughts. We
Okay.
already know Malik messy.
Which
Oh,
side? So the other one is this is with the Darian and Bryson, which most 67% was on Bryson's side, 72 vote. This is when Darian went back and told Nard what Bryson said, and then he doubled
mm,
down on it at the awards ball and said that he was okay with it. Like, well, we know what he said. So
All Bryson
Oh
said
yeah,
was
Darion most definitely did that. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
so
all Bryson said
62%
was
was on Bryson, 67% was on Bryson's side, and
Bryson.
33%
Yeah, because
was on
Bryson, all Bryson said was Nard is standoffish.
mm-hmm.
Now that
Yeah.
when people say that, if people when people meet me, I already know what they're gonna say. Gerald
Mm-hmm.
just standoffish. He stay to himself. He's real bougie. I get that all the time, and so I'm not gonna take offense of it. It's nothing to get offense about.
Exactly.
Like I
But
Damn.
was
it's like
confused.
Darion had to change those words up a little bit more to make Nard approach Bryson the way he did about it, Because if somebody had just said you're a little standoffish, I don't see Nard just getting so out of
Out
shape
of
about
character.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but so it seems as if Darion he had to make it seem a little bit more than that for Bryson, for Nard to approach him because I ain't had really got it. I ain't really
You didn't
understood.
understand why he went
I
back
ain't
and
get
told
that
Bryson.
either. I
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
didn't either.
I never without it coming off as Darion made it seem a little bit more. I would never understand why still Nard was so abrasive. Even though we've asked Nard that question, I still don't
You
understand
still don't
why he
understand
was.
his reasoning. I get it.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
you know what? I think when like when they come to their group, I think they want to be liked so much
But
today.
not on the
So
first
that's a
meeting.
good question, though. Oh, wait, good question to this. We're gonna get to the Nard stuff later, but to this question, do y'all feel like Darion went back to tell Nard to make Nard like him more, or
I
was it
think
like
so.
him
I
just
do. I
okay?
think so.
Yeah, buddy, trying to buddy.
Yeah, I think so.
Hmm.
He
So
was
yeah,
probably trying to make a friend because he did. Darion did say that he was trying to. What'd you say? You asked him, was he trying to accommodate
yeah,
Nard?
accommodate Nard. Yeah, the fact, but the thing of to me or to like, I would think the majority of the group, Nard just got here, so we want to stick together as a majority group versus a new person. So I did that. I stated to say that was my reason of asking. Are you trying to like, accommodate him more? And he was like, yeah, because he didn't want Nard to go through some of the same things that he went through when he was a newbie the last year, which I understand that when he said I can see that a little bit.
Yeah, a lot of things that we kind of thought about Darion, he most definitely did kind of clear up himself. I think what that was last week.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he did
Yeah.
kind of clear up some things and stuff, even on the things that he felt that the viewers didn't agree with him on when it came down to, some of the things it is that he had done or people feeling like he was reaching for attention,
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, so he wasn't he was not ashamed or he didn't feel the need to lie about certain things, even if it felt, he was very honest. And I can
Right.
respect that.
Even with that, even with the pressure, he didn't feel the need to lie. I think that's.
Yeah, he didn't feel the need to lie. Like, yeah, okay, so what I did is like I respected him even more for just that.
Hmm. Yeah, but I think majority of people felt like 67% felt like he threw Bryson under the bus. So
He most definitely did though.
yeah.
Yeah.
So then of course we had a poll. How excited are we to have Malik back? It was episode 5, I guess. So very excited to have him back. 44%. Child, let's let me think about it. And 21% not excited at all. He started mess. 68% voted. So that was a good percentage, 44%. Very,
Hmm.
it's great to have him back. Thoughts, question, comments.
Hmm.
I was happy to see him when he appeared. I thought that he was a whole different person when I seen
Right.
him.
You thought he was Nar ex-boyfriend, so you thought it
Yes, I had been watching the whole season the whole time, and then one day he popped up with the short dreads, and it was just like,
yeah. I was
who the
like,
hell is that
no,
person?
that's two different people.
Yes, Lord. Yes,
But
he,
you
he
was
did
excited to
appear as
have
a
him
new
back.
person. Yeah. I thought he's very cool. I do like him. I like him.
You like, okay.
Well, you
Misha.
don't love him now. You like him. You don't love him,
No, I don't love him. I know that's your
bitch.
man, girl.
Bitch. But you a sneaky hoe.
I'm not no sneaky bitch. I'm not
You a
Taiwan.
sneaky one. Looking at this,
Uh,
looking at the pastor buns and all that. You a sneaky bitch.
Gerald, were you excited to have him back in turn in the
I
midst
know
of the
you're
group?
not answering me this. I ain't got nothing. You ain't answering me this question.
Well,
No,
y'all having
say
good.
it.
You and Malik is having good discussion in the comments. You can ask her.
Mm-mm. No, let me be. I'm gonna be real though. You know what? Malik is always going to bring the show. He's always going to bring something. He's always going to bring
Mm-hmm.
mess that people love to watch and eat up. So I think he's always going to be good to for his his stuff. But I know Malik and him
Mm-hmm.
being on these confessionals trying to be girl. I just I left Atlanta and went to Alabama, and now I got a clothing store with my sisters, and you was like, so that's the reason why you went back to Alabama. He was like, yeah, and I'm just like, boy, here we go with the foolishness, like the foolishness. And
Well, he
I know Malik's personality. I know him, so him just being in it, he's always gonna bring it because that's what Malik does. But he just sometimes that messy stuff is just don't have to be for camera. Sometimes just let some of that stuff go. Like, but Malik just is going to be TV, and that's what he loves to do.
Mm-hmm.
So I think he's good for TV for
Mm.
entertainment.
Okay.
well, that's good that you even had that comment to make. That was still a nice comment.
Yeah, I think so too.
No,
So
I'm
then,
still gonna give. I'm not. If I don't like you, but you're a great rapper, I'm gonna still say, oh, I don't like you, but your music is great. You know what I'm saying? I don't really fuck with Malik or whatever, and we all seen that season one or whatever. I don't have nothing against him, but stuff still replays in my head. But he
mm-hmm.
still was bringing me. I mean, season one, we was still bringing TV. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So
No,
I
that's
don't.
very mature. I respect that 1,000%.
So now we get on to the other half of the episodes where the newsletter. So Darion say it's a
Woo.
newsletter, but Malik say it's not a newsletter. 65% said yes, and Malik it was a newsletter, and Malik got read, and 35% say hell no, maybe a Word doc. So yeah, I think 65% say it's a newsletter. It wasn't a Word doc. So I think any thoughts about that, guys? Or
I
What's our
mean,
thought?
a
If
Word
it's a newsletter or
document,
not?
a
yeah,
Word
because
document or newsletter.
Okay, listen, I didn't pass English class or nothing like that, so I don't know. All I saw was it came to me. I seen it a long time ago. I
mm-hmm,
seen it
What?
before. Yeah, I seen it before y'all even seen. I seen it a long time ago.
Did
mm-hmm.
you see it in Jamie's phone?
No, it actually came to my phone, and it wasn't even. It didn't even come from Jamie.
Oh,
Yeah, so it came to me, and I was reading it down. Newsletter. I mean, if that's how it portrayed a newsletter, it's a newsletter. Hey, I just thought it was a letter that went out to
oh,
everybody, a
read.
memo or something, and it was just read it. I don't know. I didn't care what it is. I just read it.
You
Can I
just
ask? Can I ask all y'all a question?
mm-hmm. Yes.
Y'all know my position on it because we talked about it about 3 weeks ago. I couldn't stay with a friend because when it turns out bad, you get newsletter. I couldn't
But
stay with a friend.
but
I
we talked about
couldn't.
this too. You don't take your coworker that you work with, Buffalo Wild Wings or Arby's or anywhere, and you take them home because they know too
Mm-hmm.
much of you see. Okay, boom. My problem with Malik was first season. I brought the group to my place.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's how I felt safe. Where me, I don't know these people, so I brought them to my place. I don't, and me, I'm real. I don't give a fuck about me not really having anything. At least I got a bed, a TV in the room. I get the couch and
Mm-hmm.
everything later. I just moved here, but y'all
Right.
welcome to come in. But I don't got nothing. But y'all ain't gonna talk about me. So my people came in, and Malik came in. This is why we felt we was falling out because after that, Malik coming to my house, he left and then was telling everybody that I had an air mattress, that I had no furniture. I
But
was
You
what
know
you
just
what?
think
I
led
agree
him
with
to
you there.
tell?
You
What you
know,
think
because
led him to
I
tell
brought
people
somebody
that?
to my house from the show, and I learned.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I learned the lesson until just now, as listening to you guys talk about it, where I'm sitting here reminiscing on it, and I'm like, well, yeah, you most definitely you do learn. I do know not to sleep with my coworkers, or people that I fuck with like that. That's one thing that I think I value myself on. I'm not that type of person, but
Exactly.
I'll give somebody a home or give somebody a bed or some place to lay. But then watching how somebody can take conversation that you could be holding within your home and then flip it to utilize against
Mm-hmm.
you to weaponize it
That's
when you were
why
only being a
gave him.
friend and being close with them, and then you
Mm-hmm.
brought them into your house and then they want to talk about your place when they don't even have a place to stay. Yeah, I could really, really understand what you
Okay,
guys
but
are saying right
Gerald,
now.
what led you and Malik to get on that level for him to say alleged
There
things?
was nothing. I was Greg can vouch for me. I keep it real, Misha. I'm me. Who you talking to now? This is who I am. This is how I am 100% all the way. So yeah, I'm a realist. So yeah, I ain't got shit in my house. Now I do, but I'm saying at that time, I literally just moved. I literally just got to Atlanta. I literally just moved there, my own place, and then we doing the show.
Mhm.
Greg knew I didn't want to do the show because I wasn't on my P's and Q's. But I'm like, you know what? Fuck that.
Yeah,
A
this
lot
an
of people
outlet for me.
exactly, and a lot of people's not on that shit. But one thing about Jiro is I'm a hustler. Nobody knows my story. I'm a Capricorn. I'm a hustler. I'm from Detroit, moved Indianapolis to Nashville to Kentucky to here. So I have hustled and moved on my own. So can nobody ever
Mhm.
tell me what I'm doing wrong
So,
or right because
but
I'm doing
still,
it.
but like, so you telling me to believe he left your house, and when he left your house, you had did nothing, or you thought you did nothing wrong to this person, and they
Was
just started
nothing,
airing your
Greg.
business out.
Was it? We
Mhm.
didn't have
Well,
any
yeah, what
business.
led to the point where he
Yeah, that's
said
what
what
I'm
he
saying. What
said?
led up to that?
Yeah,
Nothing
what,
led up
So
to
you got to
that.
We
remember,
because
Gerald.
okay.
You
No,
remember
we met.
you remember
We all
we
met
wasn't filming.
together in a room, a space, a Airbnb. We all met. It was. I already felt the shade right then and there. I already
From
felt like he thinks it's about to be a competition between me and him because I'm going to be me. I'm going to shine out of a group regardless, and I don't. And that's just me. I don't have to put on a show. I'm just Gerald. And
okay.
Malik felt like we were just going back and forth. I just felt like we were just going back and forth for no reason. There was no
Mhm.
reason. And I
Mhm.
try to like, you know what? I even told Jamie, Jerome, and Greg, you know what? I'm gonna have something in my house, but I really don't want Malik over there. But we was planning stuff together. Me, Malik, Jerome, and Jamie. We was all planning to do something. So of
Mhm.
course we had to get somewhere or whatever. So I'm like, we just go over to my house. We can figure it out.
But you
So we
remember,
all just sitting there.
Gerald. But you remember, I wouldn't. We had stopped filming. I went out of town because remember I didn't know that this all was going on because y'all had got on Instagram Live in the group mess when they were doing like the 4 people can get on, and y'all remember we had took a break from filming. That's why I didn't film at your house with everybody.
No, no, it wasn't filmed because we was doing it on our own. So
Okay,
when he
gotcha.
came
Yeah, yeah,
back,
yeah. That's
we was
true.
already gonna have it planned out.
Yeah,
So
that's
that's what
true.
we was doing. We was planning. And so
Hmm.
when he left, he gets in his confessionals, he gets in stuff, he collects all his evidence, and then he want to say that I was in an air mattress, I didn't have nothing, this and that. It was just like, wait a minute, hold on. Now you're starting something because that's what Malik does. He just starts stuff. That's why I say he's TV because he's just going to pick out something out of his little magic hat, and then he's going to start a rumor, and that's what he does. He creates a picture, and everybody is going to look at the picture and look at it and be like, God damn, that's a good picture. Because that's what he does.
well, let's give it up for that bitch. That bitch is a movie director, goddamn TV
Well,
screenwriter.
baby, he done wrote 2 paragraphs too.
So the next poll we did was, do you believe Malik's story that he was talking about another Nard from
See,
Alabama?
he got a lot to say when it comes to me. He got a lot to say when it comes to me.
So there was episode 6. This is when Nard and Jamie. Well, this is when Jamie and Darian was telling Nard that Malik said that he knew Nard, but Malik was saying that he was thought they was talking about another Nard. But 67% believe that believe Jamie. 70 people voted. 33% said they don't believe Malik. 33% said they believe Malik, but 67% said they believe what Jamie and Darian said about him talking about Nard.
Let's clarify talking about
Hmm.
Who? How you got to
because
clarify that?
Right.
because like because bitch don't laugh because I like what they said. Bryce, they said what Darian said about Bryson and Nora. I don't think that was nothing. Me saying that you were staying office, I don't think that should cause an argument.
Hmm. You
You
don't
get
think
what
that's
I'm
grounds to
saying?
stand on to have a problem with someone?
Right. I don't think that that could cause a disagreement.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Um. So then we get to the fight. 63%, 63 people voted. And which side of y'all on? Did Malik provoke Nard to push him? 83% said no. Nard came in Malik face first, as we seen it. Nard was saying that Malik came in his face first, but we know that's not true. And then 17% said they was agree with Nard that Malik came with bad energy. So 83% believe what
Um, I don't know. I expressed, to I remember expressing to Malik how I felt about how he came on the set, maybe a little antagonistic, but because he say production cut a whole 30 minutes, that my
mhm.
perception was wrong. So I don't know. I would have to ask Greg, like, is my perception lined up with how I felt, or is 30 minutes missing enough to say maybe I read it wrong?
So no, so let's be clear. When Malik walked down, that scene is not cut. What's cut is the arguments when they after they sat down and they started to go at it because Malik got into it with Darian, Jamie, and Nard. Like they was going at each other. But when Malik came down the hill, what y'all see is what y'all see how he came down the hill. Because a lot of people say he said bitches.
I thought he said, "Bitch, it's like
No, he
me. I'm
didn't.
here, bitches."
He
I
said
thought that's what he
no.
said.
That's what people know. If you listen, he said, "I heard y'all having a picnic."
Yeah, I heard just having a picnic and I'm here.
Yeah, he didn't say he never said bitches or no, he never said foul lane. So
No,
how
he
y'all
never
see
said
him come
bitches.
down the hill is how he
Hmm.
came down. But now, was he in tour with them and was he standing on business and how he was going back at them? Yes, because Nar really wasn't even arguing at first. Malik basically was telling Nar, like, you here because of me, all of that type of stuff. And that's kind of what
But
got Nar activated.
I felt
I
like
don't.
that whole moment was so reverse because it was like Nard has a problem and the boyfriend should have a problem with Malik because Malik was the one who was talking all the business. Now all of a sudden Malik comes down there. Oh, it's a picnic. Oh, okay, I'm here now, and then you come to start trouble because you talking about your name was in their mouth only because you was going around calling people, asking people who is Darion their boyfriend or who the new people. You kept saying Darion and the boyfriend. I mean not Darion and the boyfriend, Nard and the boyfriend, Nard and the
Mhm.
boyfriend. Like you kept saying that, and now we're back in tracking talk about Bernard from Birmingham.
Right,
Like I'm
because
so confused.
Jared, those are two, and that's what people always put those things together. Those are two incidents. What Malik did with Bryson, that was in real time. What the situation with Jamie and them, no camera was even around. This allegedly happened early on. So they was bringing another situation off camera to there. What Bryson said, Malik said, that was that in real time. So that's why we could follow that story. The Denard situation with Malik, where Jamie them show the phone, that's a he say she say because one no camera rolling. They were just around, from what I understand, drinking. But for some reason, those situations got tied together as if they was one, and it was two different incidents. The incident where Jamie and Darion saying Malik said he knew Nard, they have to do that because they ain't on camera. But when it got there, it all just collided together with the license situation, and it really wasn't supposed to be.
And they melted off into each other
Exactly, those two different
because
incidents.
it was that's what
Because
I was trying
that's
to
why we never
clarify.
had we could never like follow that because you got Jamie them saying something, you got Malik saying, and when no cameras around, and so it's like I don't know who to believe with that.
Child, we know. But anyways, did Malik provoke Nard to push him? You can't. I just feel like can't nobody provoke, and I don't think at this moment he was provoking. Malik was just being Malik. He provokes everybody. He provoked me all the time when I snuck up at pop up too. So I mean, that's just Malik. But far as fighting, Malik wasn't about fighting. Malik just likes to talk. He just likes to talk. For
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why Nard thought it was okay to just get in his face or whatever. And then Nard talk about that. What did Nard say? Talk about he got in my space or
Yes,
whatever.
yes. That
Right.
Nard is one hell of a motherfucker, boy.
That motherfucker said he got in my face. He provoked me, and I was like,
Let me ask you this though, Gerald. Do you feel
I
like
personally think if we didn't have the cameras to show it, Nard would still say Malika got in his face.
I'm about sure he probably would have said that. Gerald, let me ask you this though. Do you feel like the boyfriend coming down? Because what y'all also understand, the boyfriend wasn't even over there. the boyfriend and Nara best friend was like way across the park. So
Mhm.
do you feel like the boyfriend coming over kind of like got Nara activated?
I'm gonna say this because you know I got a man,
Right.
and you know my man sticks up for me 10 toes down as he should, and as we
Mm-hmm.
saw season 1.
Season one,
Um,
right?
so my thing is, it's just about controlling. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think, and Nara probably, and I think Nara did get a little antsy after his boyfriend came all the way over there, or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And
But
can I
also,
ask you a question since you got a boyfriend?
mhm.
Would you rather, in any situation, would you rather your boyfriend try to calm you down, or y'all go 50-50 on amping up on somebody?
That's
It
good.
just,
That's
Yeah,
good.
my
great
thing is, we're
question.
gonna we're going first of all, we're grown, so at the end of the day, I'm not gonna let anybody get me out of my character unless you put your hands on me or you coming towards me.
Mm-hmm.
So my man's always gonna come, and we're always gonna calm each other down, because hey, I don't need him to fight in that light, and I don't need to be fighting in no light right now either. We don't got
Okay.
time for this, but he will. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But far as that, no, we need to just settle this stuff down, and it is what it is. Now, if we can't, then it's gonna be something else.
Something
But
different.
you know what I'm saying? But the first time we're gonna be calm and cool and collected. Like if Nard's boyfriend would have came over there and was like, "What's the tea? What's going on? Is everything okay? Calm down. It's not that let's have a conversation. It's okay to have a conversation." But he came over there on
With the
10
shit,
too.
I mean, he came over there. He skipped. He didn't even had no words, nigga. He just came over there straight swinging.
And I
Yeah.
think that was just because of what he was hearing. That's why I keep saying these people. It's yeah. Don't get me wrong. Malik talks and it does a lot of gossip in, but also too. Let's sit down and let's have a conversation. Let's get to the core of the situation instead of doing all
Mm-hmm.
that fighting. Because I think it was necessary to fight Malik? No, because if y'all
No,
if and I feel like that whole situation with what's his name to Don
Taiwan. Mm-hmm.
yeah, and Darian knowing his boyfriend, I don't think that was a key. Like he said, we
it
worked each
doesn't.
other at Walmart or whatever it was. We wasn't fucking. Now, if we was fucking or whatever, maybe I would have to tell you, hey, I know your boyfriend. But I don't. I just think that I don't know. I just thought that was this.
I
I don't know. I
I
went back and
agree.
watched those episodes myself, and I too have to agree that I really was like, I wonder why I was so thrown off on this situation because there honestly wasn't anything, to the
I
point
think
that
it was just a part of, like, for instance, if Greg know I'm mad with you, and Greg bring me on the show and not tell me you on the show. No, you didn't have to tell me. You did not. But your loyalty for me should have made you tell me, if that
Tell
makes
me, yeah.
sense. No,
but
he
that's
did
only
not
if you
have
knew
to
each other. That's
tell.
only if
No.
you already have like a close relationship. When I look back at the Taiwan and in Cordell and in Nara situation, I'm able to see that
Well, no, 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 no,
Taiwan
no.
was in a
To be
position where
clear,
he didn't have any relationship with anybody other than maybe Cordell in the sense of him just working with him. So he really didn't really owe an
Yeah, that's
explanation
what
to
I
come out
yeah,
said.
and
yeah.
say
So I
anything.
agree. I agree. He owed the ex boyfriend of Nara anything. My only thing with Taiwan is if Taiwan would never went back and told Malik, then it wouldn't be out. So if you filming with Nard, you know his boyfriend. Why you would
Yeah.
tell Nard in his presence, but then you go back and tell Malik and then get back on the show. So you defeat
Right.
your purpose by
Yes,
doing
yes,
that.
yes,
That's
yes,
the only
Because
thing
I
yes.
that's
because me
crazy.
as Nard, I'm looking at it all the wrong way. I'm not looking at it like y'all were co-workers. I'm looking at it like y'all were sex workers. You know what I'm saying? I'm not
Hmm.
looking at it in a good light because it's a secret that got out, basically.
Exactly. At this point, it's a secret because you can tell
Right
me,
at this
and
point,
it's
it's a
yeah.
secret, and me and my boyfriend relationship already on the fucking rocks. So it's like I'm grasping for straws at this point.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
no, he wasn't. No, it's not written in the Bible that you should tell who you know to everybody, but as
But
a
if you're gonna go back and
loyalty
tell
thing.
one person that and it gonna make your way back to the show,
Yes.
don't you know you working against yourself by not saying nothing in the first
Right.
place?
Yes. Yes.
It's gonna come off as secretive because you didn't say nothing, but you went back and told somebody else. That's
Yes.
the thing.
Yes.
Now, do he owe Nard that? No, I never said that. Yeah, he don't. But at the
Yeah,
same
no, you
time,
always said that, and I had to go back and watch it myself, and then sit there and analyze, and was like, "Oh shit, this boy." No, you could tell from the way, because now you know Taiwan. You can tell from how he was answering the question. I don't think nothing even transpired between them.
You're right. Yeah, it's just a
I
fact
don't think
of.
nothing transpired between them either, but I just like I'm on 50-50. I'm 50-50 with it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I know I don't owe you anything. I don't know you. I don't owe you shit. Especially if I know I haven't slept with your man and your man know I haven't slept with you. But just turn the tables. Let's play devil's advocate. What if the boyfriend told Nor we slept together?
That's another subject. That's a whole
That's a
nother.
whole nother topic. And then
Well, that's a
I'm
whole nother topic, boo boo.
that's what I'm saying. And then somebody else came and told me you knew my man. So I'm gonna be led to believe that it is true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I agree with that
What
part.
episode come on tonight? No episode gonna come back till in 2 weeks. We just doing lives, and I'm working on real life and Bama stuff. So we on a break. Real life and Bama guys coming March the 30th, but I'm dropping a trailer next week sometime. It's really good. It's totally different. So of course, did Nard, it was a big question. Did Nard and Courtney jump and tag team Elite?
We all
Um,
know the answer to that.
let me honestly, Jared, what you think? Because they kept saying they did at first. What you think?
No, clearly they did. They clearly jumped him, and let me tell you why and how. When when
What?
two people are talking and one person gets in somebody's space and the other person comes in and hits him, and then
Mm-hmm.
his boyfriend hits him, and then
Mm-hmm.
one is kicking and one is hitting. I think that's
Mm-hmm.
called jumping.
Nah, I think that's
What you
Now
think?
you had to break it down, bitch.
That's a tag team event.
It was.
Yeah.
And Malik just cracked me up, and I'm gonna give him his props because in the confession, this boy was like, "I
I
didn't
had
even
no
have the
fight in me.
energy to fight. I didn't
You
even,
said what? Say it again.
I didn't even have the energy to fight." And I was hollering because that boy. That's why I should have said I can't hate him. That's why I should have said like we just talking. We were just talking in the comments, and I was like, Why are you so mad?" I'm just telling my story. He said he's not mad. He don't have nothing against me, and I just said I don't have nothing against him too. Okay, love. We
mm-hmm.
gonna keep it like that because we don't. We make good TV though when we go back at it with each other, Nene and Phaedra. They used to call us that, and so it was just
Well,
like
why
that's
do you
just
think they
Malik. For
feel
him
like
to
they
say
didn't
that, I
jump
was just
him?
cracking up because
Why y'all think they feel like they didn't jump him? Y'all think
I
they
guess
because
because
the
like when
energy was so high that day they really like forgot?
no, they ain't forget, bitch.
You can't, bitch. You could be that
They ain't
high,
forget.
baby.
Now that they didn't do. Now that
Child, which way they on, bitch? Because I need that shit.
Oh my
now
god.
that they didn't do. I think they feel like they didn't jump because they couldn't get him up at once at one good time, if that makes sense.
Okay, got you. That
Because
could
one
be it.
person would pull him off when he get a lick in,
Yeah,
the other
that's
will
true.
get
I
pulled
see what
off
you're
when he get a
saying.
lick in. So they really didn't.
and another thing, I want people to stop. I hate when people are holding the person that's getting jumped instead of getting the other two people. Because how
Mm-hmm.
y'all holding Malik, but he's still getting beat up?
Beat
Like,
up, right?
don't
Yes,
hold me.
yes,
Like,
yes,
I'm a
yes.
grown man. Do not touch me. And I hate when people do that. And I get it that we don't want nobody fighting, but I'm sorry, when men are fighting, men are going to fight. But don't pull him on the ground, push him away from everybody else, so at least he can still get his licks in if he needs to. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm just upset about that part right there because that
Yeah.
was, that was
Yeah,
just
and I think even I get what you're saying. I think Malik was frustrated too that they was holding him, and I get what you're saying.
And let me
I
ask
think
y'all
the other
this.
people are just trying to make sure they don't get hit because the other two boys seem to be more of the aggressors.
Yeah, that could be it.
So
Well,
they was
let me
trying to go for the least aggressive person because they know that they could get him out of the way. But if I try to calm down the two people who are superly aggressive, I might end up getting hit.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
can I ask y'all this? I I am on the firm belief if Gerald and J Dot start arguing, it's going to resolve. It's not going to resolve itself. It's going to end up in a fight.
Mm-hmm.
I am that's just how I look at stuff. I'm not looking at stuff like, oh, they just gonna argue. Ain't nobody gonna fight. They are going to fight. It's two men with two gay men at that with high energy. You said this about me, bitch. No, I ain't said this about you, bitch. I don't know you, bitch. Yeah, you know me. Well, you about to get to know me. Now, bitch, bring it up. They're going to get to fighting. So somebody said the last time when I was on here, nobody was looking for them to fight. Bitch, how could you not be looking for them to fight?
Some people don't. I really didn't think that, Misha. If I'm being honest, I didn't think we was
Baby,
gonna get to
those are 7 gay men out there with 7 different opinions, and all of
Mm,
them are pointing at one person.
one,
How
yeah,
in the hell you think they was not going to fight?
that's true. Yeah, I can see that. I can see your perspective. But if I'm being honest, I didn't think about that. But like you said, that's like so many people against one person. Somebody's going to feel like if
Somebody's
I do
going to say,
this,
I'm
they're gonna
tired of
have my
talking to
back.
this bitch. I'm about to hit this hoe.
I mean, well, that's a good question for you, Greg. So while you were
So
there
that's
in
what
the
I'm telling you.
moment
I
leading
didn't
up
feel like
to,
that. I never felt like I didn't. Those thoughts didn't go through my head. It was just like I'm thinking. I don't know what I was thinking, but I know I didn't think
They're
that.
gonna hold each other pocketbooks in church.
No, I didn't think that either. But I never did think that
No,
either.
because
Yeah.
Greg did it the first season. Greg just, I blame Greg a lot, and I had to stop talking to him because I felt some type of way because with the reunion, I told him certain things that I wanted. Security, if I come, because we need security if we're
All
gonna
right, tell
talk.
your boy, bitch. That bitch said she want her all security.
No, I was serious because it's not
Yeah, but
about that. If
for
we're gonna
some
do a
reason though,
show,
I
let's
didn't
do it
think
I don't
that.
know,
together.
baby. I got the Glock ready for my security when I get to my season,
All
bitch.
the
It was
people
that
that
bad for you, Gerald. You thought you needed
No, it wasn't.
security.
No, it wasn't about that. It was about us getting our voice out about the show instead of being so ghetto and loud. I wanted to talk about the show, and
well, I felt like people would be able to do that. I just never
no,
thought
no, I'm about to give you your props.
the
No,
fight. I just even the reunion.
Damn it.
no, I'm
I
giving you your
thought you
props,
was
Greg.
gonna
Like I
fight.
said,
I know you
like,
were, but I'm just want to clear that up. I thought if anybody was gonna fight was you. I
I
honestly
know.
did not think Apollo because Apollo did not act like they remember even when Malik checked him, he had got quiet. So I had never seen that Apollo until that reunion. I had no it was no signs because every time people checked him or said something to Apollo, Apollo would never he'll just like let people have the last word. So for him to get to the reunion and do that, it was shocking to me. So
Well, what
I
did I
was
tell
concerned
you?
about Gerald fighting
Now I don't
again.
know why, because Gerald knows how to condone himself. I'm Gerald. I know I was raised correctly. I know how, and
No,
plus
I was
I'm me.
raised
I
I
know
correct.
how.
don't know, Gerald. When we was at that goddamn dinner, you look like you about to go for war. Look like me and you was on the same side. I was gonna back you up now. You know what I'm saying?
No,
But
it's just when I talk, it's just like when Greg know this. When he asked me to be on the show around a lot of people, I'm not my anxiety around a lot of people does not
Mm-hmm.
work. And so and I'm really defensive. That's why I just said this show, that's why I love the show so much because let me tell you something, the show really made me look into myself because even though I have an argument with somebody, it ain't always got to be hands up. It ain't always got to be
Mm-hmm.
about fighting because that's
Fighting, you
a
don't.
bitch like me. I'm from Detroit. I had to protect myself.
And
I
that's
had
why
to
I
fight.
thought that,
I
Gerald.
had to.
To
So
answer your
getting on the
question, I
show,
thought that because you was from Detroit, so I felt like you kind of live by that code. That's why I felt like if anybody would have fought, was going to be you. But that's to answer that question.
I still fought, but you know.
Hmm.
But 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 can I ask this question?
Hmm.
Okay, okay. In certain situations, it is you fight or flight. You gonna run or you gonna fight.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm from Magnolia Projects, Uptown, Third Ward, New Side. You fight or
Period.
flight. You
New
understand what
Orleans,
I'm saying?
baby.
But in other situations, you gotta say, you know what? I'm gonna cut you with my words. I'm gonna try not to go
Yes.
below the zipper, but bitch, I'm gonna cut you with my
My
words.
words, yes.
And
And that's what I
I
was coming to the reunion to do. I wasn't
Hmm.
coming to fight, and plus I had a $400 African outfit on, and I
Oh
had
yeah.
$200 shoes on.
you
So
didn't.
I
Oh,
wasn't coming to fight. I was coming to look pretty and coming to sit my crown and my castle. I was coming to sit on my throne at the reunion, and we was going to talk
Hmm.
bravo.
about this reunion, and that's what we was going to do. But then Apollo decided he wanted to do whatever he wanted to do in the bathroom before he came
Oh my
in,
God,
and
not the
then it was
bathroom.
something else. It went left completely. And I was
Yeah.
actually coming to talk with my words and cut everybody with my words. I was ready.
Yeah, because I
okay.
think remember Apollo had stopped filming, so Apollo was just there as like the friend in a sense of like he wasn't really supposed to be He really wasn't
Friend of
supposed
the
to be
show.
part of
Friend of the
the
show.
main storyline because he stopped because remember when the mental stuff came up and I was just asking him about do he want to share it on camera and he didn't want to. I just felt like you probably shouldn't do the show because
But we were still talking to him after that.
right,
Greg,
yeah,
you
yeah,
know,
yeah. But
you
no,
know.
y'all started talking to him when the show came out. not while the show was filming.
Thank you. We was there, so everybody want to think I'm just a mean person. No, baby, I'm not. I can't be, but I'm not. I'm really caring. I'm really loving. I really try to give people advice. I let God use me. I'm a vessel that I let God use me. But when you get me to a certain point, yes, I'm going to defend myself. I'm always going to defend myself, regardless. But we was still being there for him. We was making sure he was okay. We was making sure
Yeah, because I
sure
didn't
he
even
got
know
where he needed to go.
y'all was taking him to the scenes and all of that.
We
Y'all was
made sure
bringing
he
him to
ate.
scenes.
We made sure he had rides. We made sure he had clothes. We made sure me and Jerome.
Oh, so you're disappointed in him
It's
at
not.
that point. At
It's
that point.
at that point. Yeah, I was. I was over him because I'm. If everybody know about Capricorn, we're about loyalty. We're all about loyalty. If you show me loyalty, you're gonna get the loyalty, the respect. Greg, am I wrong? From
Yeah,
me.
yeah. That's
You're
Gerald.
gonna get that. You're gonna get the love from me. You're gonna if you come to me and tell me your darkest secret, baby, guess what? That will stay with me forever. No matter if we get into it or not. Because that's the loyalty. I'm that person.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
And
So
I
Yeah, but I'm
also
telling you,
do
I didn't know
know.
that y'all was still y'all was. I didn't know y'all was hanging out with him like that. I really did because
we was.
I know. I found that out like as the show became to come out in confessionals. I found that out, but in real time, I didn't know that. I'm thinking like y'all just see each other as filming and then that'd be it. I never thought,
I would
you
no,
know,
I was really trying to get out of my zone, my comfort zone, and
your
actually
comfort zone.
meet people
Exactly. Yeah.
and get to know people, actually let people in because you can't trust nobody until you get to know
Get
them and let
hurt.
them in. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? And then once you let them in and they ain't good company, you just kick them out, and you just close that door on them and just keep them
Keep it
moving.
moving. Yeah. So
And
guys,
see,
we got the hold on 1 minute, Misha. Then we're gonna
okay.
go. So guys, we got the last poll, which I said since we halfway through the season, who is your favorite newbie this season? Overwhelmingly, 90% said Taiwan, 10% said NAR, and 77 people voted. Are y'all surprised by this number?
No,
Damn.
Taiwan's a sweetheart, but Nord deserves his. I think Nord deserves a little bit more percentage than that.
No, I think
Nah,
Nard
I
get
ain't
his
gonna be
extra
shady
percentage
like
when you
that.
talk
But
to him.
Taiwan's a sweetheart. He's a sweetheart. But
Nard didn't
Nord,
get
That's
any
I
extra
think
percentage
why,
until we
why,
talked to him in the after show.
that's a low percentage.
yeah, I was
Th-
But he
surprised.
doesn't get
Yeah, that's a
on
low.
watching the show.
But you know
Nard
what?
doesn't
You
get.
know what else? I think when and Gerald probably will agree or disagree with this. When you come on with the boyfriend, you get looked at differently.
Oh,
No,
No,
I
because
think
Gerald didn't even have his boy. You see it though.
no,
Now I don't
know
think
what I'm
they.
saying. I'm saying like when the girls know you got a boyfriend, it's certain stuff that
they
they're
like
not gonna
to
invite
pick.
you to, or it's
Yeah.
just a
But
different.
I wouldn't. It wasn't that because
it
Nard.
wasn't that with Nard though.
No, it really wasn't because
It's
Nard.
really how Nard presented himself and
Yeah,
how
I would
he
say
acted
it's how the
and how
scene
he
was
always made
because his boyfriend was
something
on
out of
set at
nothing.
the time, and he was like he was at the with him and Devontae did the clothing stuff. The boyfriend was there at that scene. The boyfriend was there on the
That's what I'm
rooftop.
saying. Nord ain't do too much but dress this child up and
But
fight.
why you think the percentage is so
That's what
like
I'm
that?
trying to figure out.
First
I
off,
think
Taiwan is cute.
can
He
I
gives
say
great sex appeal.
I think from
You
my point
know,
of view, since I've been watching the show and I'm getting to know the people, and
So
I
thank
actually
you. So
met
wait,
Nard.
Jared, wait. Who do you like? Which one your favorite?
I like Taiwan. I like both of them. I
But
like
who your
Right.
both.
I
I
the
like.
like
favorite?
most,
both
the
of them.
most. You got to choose one.
I would have voted for both of them.
I would have to go with Taiwan, and let me get my reasons.
Mm-hmm.
Taiwan came in very sweet. He came in very understanding. He was trying to get to know everybody, even though he was probably a little bit messy when he said something about Malik. But he was transparent about what is going on in his life. You know, saying what
Mm-hmm.
he had to say. Now Nard, he was a little different from me, and I think what the viewers was probably looking at, maybe he might be because he was throwing shade at Tawan when
Yeah,
they
he
met each
was
other
in
at
his
the fabric
confessional.
store.
Yeah, he
That boy
did.
trying to find out if you fuck my man, bitch.
And
Shit,
but
that's
he
why.
but he
That
didn't know
boy
all
trying to
that first,
find
Misha, because
out.
But he didn't know
Right.
that.
I
Thank
didn't know
you.
he was into fashion or whatever.
Fashion,
He was throwing
exactly.
shade or
Jared talking
something.
about the
And
first
he
episode.
was cut. He was hitting below the belt, bitch. I'm trying to find. The fact is,
But
you
no, no,
know
no.
my
Gerald
man, bitch,
talking
and I
about
don't
before the
know
man
you,
situation came up, he was throwing shade at Taiwan when he was
bitch.
like,
You know my man, and I don't know you.
but I'm telling you, Misha, Jared was talking about the second episode. You remember when they went to the fabric store?
I know exactly what you're talking about. When
Okay,
they first met each other, bitch, you looking at my man in a way, and I don't know you.
I got
That
you.
girl ain't stupid.
But also too in this
Them dick
group,
sucking eyes get you every time.
y'all gotta.
Mm,
But also in this group, I didn't bring my boyfriend around.
he did.
They knew I had him, but he wasn't around.
He didn't come to
Um,
set.
you said what,
I said
Greg?
he didn't come to the set like Nara boyfriend did.
Yeah, exactly. And I think it's different with Nar because I guess that was his comfort zone or his comfort, whatever. And I think I don't know
We gonna
people's.
double team
I'm,
these
I was
bitches.
just
No, he
surprised
explained
by
to
the,
us that he had to bring him because he was dropping him off. He was getting him from work.
but I wouldn't say that's a fact and people not liking him though because his boyfriend wasn't in the scenes, right? So I'm not
No,
gonna
I
use
think
that.
He
it just
seems
gives off
sweet.
this
He
Yeah, I'm
seems
just I'm
sweet.
just saying I'm surprised the percentage. I really was thinking gonna be 50-50 or 60-40. I would never have thought it would be like 90
Yeah, I didn't
and it's
think
almost
And
that.
a
ten
hundred.
I
percent,
agree with Misha.
that's
He should
deep.
at least got some more points.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
he
should have got
deserve
some
a
more.
little bit more
Yeah,
percentage.
yeah,
Like,
because I think
No, but that's why I said Nard wasn't
what you
likable
said,
until we
7%?
did. Hold on, I said Nard wasn't likable until we
That's
did the after shows with him.
what that is. That's a F minus.
Doing the after shows is when Nard became likable
Nah,
to
he
me.
deserved a little bit more than that. I would just voted for both of because both of them brought some good scenes. Both of them did some good
I
acting.
think when thinking about like Taiwan, they like him his laid backness and
They
things.
like
So
that bitch because he's sneaky and he don't tell the truth.
No, he don't. He doesn't. He just doesn't expand the truth.
Well,
exactly,
expand. I'll go with that.
he
He
don't
don't
overshare.
expand the truth, bitch. I want the full truth and nothing but. That bitch will say, yeah,
Okay, especially
no.
the part if Malik and him was messing around. Why did it take all the way to episode 8
All the fucking
Right,
way.
understand?
exactly.
Like, is it or is it not? Like, and then
Like all the
But
fucking way.
Malik talk about it's a what he say a friends. What Greg asked him, did I messed around or something like that, and he was like, we got like a
Yeah, I
friend.
agree with Gerald. It's like why episode 8 we find this out. I get that point. I get what he's
All the way
saying.
to episode 8. At the end of episode 8.
I was ready. I ain't gonna lie. My ear was to the TV. What the like? I think they was what the third, fourth episode. And
Episode,
they was
yeah,
talking about
no,
it.
that was the second episode I asked him. You remember
Okay,
it was like the
second.
second episode, and he could
I
have
was
just
like,
but I think Taiwan don't overshare and you gotta really sometimes just ask the
Dig
right
deep. You got
question.
to dig
Yeah,
in that bitch. Dig.
I dig in
Mm.
that bit.
Dig in it. Dig.
because he don't say nothing.
That
He
bitch
He's
don't
don't
like,
say
say.
nothing.
He don't
mhm.
say nothing.
Yeah, I think so too. But I think Nar deserved more. I have to be honest. I was surprised. Um 77 people, that's almost 80 people voted and gave it to Taiwan. Wow.
Are you gonna buy him some trophies for
No,
the
I was
for the
just surprised
reunion?
at the percentage because I don't think
I
Nara
am
did so
too.
much
That's
that
really
to make you
yeah.
dislike him. Because I know a lot of people did say and I didn't feel this way if I'm being honest with you. A lot of people feel like the way he came at Bryson was too much. I really
It
didn't.
was too much. It was horrible.
Yeah.
Wait, what was too
He was
much? I'm
very
sorry.
aggressive
You know
when
when
he
he
sat
confronted
down at that
Bryson,
table.
when he confronted Bryson about saying that he stuck up, a lot of people did not like that.
Yeah, it was because
That
nobody
yeah.
in the real world could relate to that. We all
You
do
know what
that.
else
If I'm
I
talking to my
see looking
friend,
at
I
this
have the right
show?
to tell my friend that
For
that other
instance, if I
person.
tell Gerald something about J
Huh?
You-
what I
Misha,
said.
you said what, Misha? Repeat what you
Okay,
said.
okay. This is what I've learned about this show. For instance, if me and Gerald are Judy's and we just shooting the shit one day and we talk about J Dot. When we talk about J Dot, as soon as Gerald find out I done said something 3 episodes ago that's really don't matter shit. Soon as J Dot and Gerald go to the fucking corner store walking, Gerald tell J Dot what
No,
I
no, no,
said.
no, no, no. Let me give clarity. Gerald won't do that because Gerald is very much like who he like.
Yeah.
Now, that's the thing about Bryson. I'm gonna give Bryson and Gerald this. Bryson is the same way. I don't think Bryson would have did that to Darian.
Darion, he would not have.
Honest with you, he's gonna have your back to a certain level. Saying he's not gonna just overly share and just throw you on the butt. So he really was shocked in real time that Darian done it.
He
So
looked like he
Darian done it
was.
because Darian do that because I don't if y'all seen season 2, Y'all remember the scene when Bryson, Jamie, and Darian was talking about Ty doing escort, being a
Mm-hmm.
prostitute. So what y'all didn't see is in that scene, while the scene rolling, Darian got on the phone and called Ty while the scene going and telling Ty that they was talking about him.
Oh Lord.
No.
Yes. So y'all did not see that part. So Bryson and Jamie was very disappointed. Then they were just like, "What? Who does it?" It was like, "We supposed to be friends." Like that's what the stuff they were saying.
And that's a question I'm about to ask. When does your friendship override being messy?
Then
Well, they ain't got
When
nothing to
you're
do with
telling
being
your
messy. If you my
friends,
friend, you my friend even
be
while I'm
my
messy.
friend. Exactly. And I think it's just the people. I don't want to say the show because it is some people say, "I'm not gonna throw you on the bus." I'm gonna give you a perfect example. If you watch Potomac, Giselle and Robin. If
oh
you real
Lord.
friends, you gonna even if you don't like them, we all know when it come down to Giselle and Robin, they not gonna throw each other on the bus. Now they gonna do what's for the show because they know on the platform. So let's set this scene up. I'm gonna act like I confront you, and then this gonna give us the narrative. So you gotta take that narrative. Same way if Gerald, let's say Gerald and Jerome come back. I don't see Gerald and Jerome throwing each other under the bus because they are real friends.
Oh no.
So it have nothing to do with the show. To me, it has something to do with the person.
No,
Because
it's the
Right.
people.
That's
It's the
what I'm
people.
saying. Like that's
It's
what
right,
I'm
but I
saying.
think some people. Mhm.
When does somebody say, um, you know what, production, this a fucking good scene, but I just can't throw Malik under the bus like that. I gotta tell
And I
Malik
have
that.
gotten it a couple of times, and
That's
I
what I'm
I
have
saying.
done
I
it.
respect
just
it.
gotta tell Malik that they gonna jump him if he come here.
Hmm.
When does your humanity step in?
Like I was doing that too. First season, Greg, let me know. Like when we was talking about
Yeah,
Malik's OnlyFans, I said I
yeah,
was not about to be a part of that. It was
yeah.
it
It
was
was some things that some people, and like I said again, production gonna do their job and ask you, but at
sure
the end of
is.
the day, they gonna just ask you. We're not gonna make you do it. I'm gonna just ask you, do you mind bringing this up? Do you mind saying this? But it's up to you. So then they get mad at production. That I think they get mad that you even ask, but at the same time, they gotta get out there somehow, and I'm not gonna bring it up. So somebody got to be asked. But if you friends, I know you friends. I know you're not gonna do that. Like I know Gerald is not gonna do Jerome like that. I just know that.
Because you
So I
know
don't
what
even go
shocked
to
me?
Gerald and say that. Just like I never went to Darian and say bring this up about Jamie. So I was even surprised that I wasn't
You took the
surprised that
words out
Darian did it. But because like I said, in the middle of the scene, the first time he called Ty and told Ty that Jamie and Bryce were talking about him, I was surprised about that time, but I was surprised the second time.
My
So it's
thing
to
is
me, it's the person. It's not
it's the
about the show.
loyalty with people. It's the loyalty with the people that you have. If me, J Dot, and Misha was on a show together, and I'm closer to Misha instead of J Dot, but we all having conversations, I'm gonna keep Misha's Misha stuff to me, but I'm gonna go to Misha and
Hmm.
tell J Dot about all J Dot stuff about stuff. That's not we're not about to do that. Like that's what people do.
That's exactly. It's not about the show, and it's just like if you bring it to the show, you can't be mad because we follow it. Because
and
it's
man,
on the
because
show. It's
Exactly.
out there, and we're gonna follow it. So, like I said, I just don't expect Jamie to turn on Darian, and I never had a conversation say, "I need you to confront Darian, or I need you to do this because I feel like they're real friends." Just like I never, when I seen Gerald and Jerome being friends, it was never a conversation. They could tell you that asked them to bring up something that might make that person look bad because I know it's gonna be uncomfortable and it could go a different way. So, but is I'm gonna ask somebody? Yes, in that group, yes, but it's not going to be a close friend. But if you are to say I'm the bone collector, I'm doing this, you hold this title very well, like a Devontae, or like a Bryson, or like a Darian at this point, right? And we asked you to bring up something, then that's because of what you have shown me that you would bring up these topics or to put it out there,
oh,
which is good for
okay.
TV,
So
but
what you
it may
do
not
is
be good for your friendship.
so what production do is production. Somebody gonna bring it out. I'm gonna throw it out there. And whoever catch it, just catch it.
Right, because it being discussed, it's just not being discussed on camera.
And one thing about Greg, if
Okay.
he hears something or something comes to him, or somebody is talking in a scene or not a scene, and nobody's around, he's going to bring that up in another scene with that person
No,
because
let's
that
say, well,
person.
somebody said this. Well, let's be fair now. Like you did say this, and you put it in context. But like I said, Me personally, if I had a friend, I wouldn't do a reality show with my friend, right? I just
I can
so
see it.
I just wouldn't because I know how it can be. It can be
Right.
very.
I
You may
couldn't.
not be as strong as I am when it comes down to
Right.
criticism, or you might believe what the he say and she say stuff. But at the same time, when I know that you're real friends, I'm not gonna go to that person and tell you to say something about that person because I know y'all real friends and I won't put you in there. But if you have a habit of talking or you have a habit of bringing things out and you have no regard for anybody on the cast, then of course I might most likely ask you because you have no loyalty to anybody. I know Gerald
Yeah,
have
You're the
loyalty.
weakest link.
I know Darian and Jamie have loyalty to each other. Those are two people, like four people. I know those two friendships are real friends. Everybody else
yeah,
is questionable.
I'm just built like, if you're my friend, first I could not stay with you. I don't
Mhm.
want to, I do not want to. I just don't, because some people, like you said, some people are stronger than others, and because it's got to be a yin and a yang. Both of us
Mhm.
can't be strong. Somebody's got to be weaker than the other. That's why we are friends. I pick up where you leave off. You pick up where I
Yeah.
leave off.
Mhm.
That makes us friends. But to me, I always look at Mad Day. Always, my mind goes
Yeah.
straight to Mad Day. When Mad Day come, bitch, you gonna say I left the tub dirty. I spit in the sink and how they clean it. You wash the dishes behind me. You find my dirty drawers. All that shit's gonna come out when, for instance, J Dot goes and tells you that I slipped and said something, and I
Something about
probably
yeah.
did. I probably
Mhm.
did slip and say it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And when you done aired out my dirty laundry, oh, but bitch, this what I got. That's when the memos come. That's when the newsletters come. I can't do it. I be ready to fight. I can't do it. My
Mhm.
my feelings are too. My feelings get. I My
Yeah.
feelings get broke fast. I can't do it.
So
I
y'all
just
think so? Y'all thought that newsletter was necessary?
hell no,
no, because there was other ways to talk about it.
Okay, I thought
no.
I agree. I think my thing is, us black folks, we grow up and what stays in our house, what goes
I
on
ain't
in our
never
house
grew up in a
stays
household
in
where
the
nobody
house.
was talking. Well, I ain't gonna lie. My mama did used to write me letters and leave them under my pillow when she wanted to kind of like
Bitch,
bear with
I
me.
left me a good
Mm.
old new. She left me a memo. There wasn't no newsletter.
But it was to
And
you
that's so
though.
weird.
It wasn't for the whole world to see.
I never thought about it being like that. Like my mom's actually did used to write me letters whenever she wanted to reach me on a sensitive space. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? Um, but yeah, but I mean, it was something that she would never show the whole family or anything like that.
Oh,
Yeah,
You
because
just
know, but
it's between y'all.
right.
yeah, between us, that was most definitely something that Darion should have maybe left the newsletter up under's
But see,
Malik's pillow
Not
or
even a
something.
newsletter.
see,
Why we just can't
Darian,
have a sit
Darian,
down on my
Well,
couch
well,
and
some
just
people
have a
don't know
sit
how
down.
to
Let's
hold
talk about it.
communication about because when I'm thinking of when I just said what I just said, it made me think why my mama did that, but I had to think my mama is not an emotional person. So, it just made me remember that, oh, why my mama actually used to write me letters when she wanted to communicate with me emotionally because she's not an emotional person if you're
And
talking
you
to her
know
face to
Mhm.
what?
face.
Darian is such a sweet person. That's why when y'all said that him and Devontae was cool again or were cordial, I wouldn't deny it because y'all remember. I don't know, Jay. I don't know if you was there at that time, but I know you was there when we was at the dinner. And Darian said he felt bad and he don't like to be that person. And we told him no,
Mm.
continue being the person that you need to be, but you
right,
just got to
Mm.
make smarter decisions.
right.
You know
Because
what
you
I'm saying?
Mhm.
and
Or whatever. Now, the newsletter was not. It didn't need to be. It just that's something that should have been something between y'all. It didn't really have to get out to the world about what was going on in y'all household or whatever.
right.
But
But
Yeah.
you know what else I have learned that is a true statement. Hurt people hurt people.
yeah,
It's something going on with him that makes him do those type of things. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't think he's doing it all just for the mix. I think
No, no, no. I don't think so either.
I think it's
Because I
something.
mean, because we're describing Darion and knowing that he obviously got to be a very sweet person. So
Yeah, he was
he,
sweet. The first one when I first got into the group, he was the first person to. What's your name? How you doing? My name is Darian. If you need anything, come and let me know. Try this wine. He was the first person to open up and get to know me.
yeah.
Mm.
So it really, I mean, in all of it, I mean, it just shows that he's been hurt a lot more
That's
times than we would want to
hurt.
imagine.
Imagine, right? Yeah.
Been
Yeah.
hurt. I guess he gets you before you get him. I guess he has that mind frame now. I'ma hurt them before they hurt me.
Yes, and that's nothing but a tactic. That's nothing but a
Call it
defense mechanism.
Yeah,
that's
to protect yourself.
Yeah. So I
Hmm.
can't even fault him. I mean, because when we're looking at it in totality, I mean, he is a very sweet person. So I think it's just he been hurt a lot of times in life, and it's unfortunate.
Yeah.
yeah.
Let me ask y'all these two questions, and I'm going to. So, Jada, who's your favorite newbie? Taiwan or Nard?
Oh, Taiwan, but I like Nard too. Well, I
Yeah.
already know Taiwan. Do I have to include it on the show?
No, I'm just asking you. This is just a question right now, and right now question.
So I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess I'll say. I mean, I guess Taiwan because of the show. I mean, because I know him. But I would say Nard just because I took the time to actually be able to speak with him, and I think he's funny.
Okay, what about you, Misha?
I'm I'm
Who
gonna
your
have
favorite?
I'm gonna have. Do I have to pick one?
Yes, honey, life.
Yes, bitch. The polls say only one.
Well, bitch, I ain't read the polls, ho.
So, which one?
Uh, Taiwan.
I like this panel. I like y'all.
Yeah.
Taiwan. I have to. Cause she's so.
I'm having fun.
Yeah, I think because I think it's like Gerald said, Taiwan seemed like he really just came in to get everybody a chance. He really wasn't like trying to
Yeah,
get
he like a little
mixy.
cuddly
He didn't
Teddy
try to come in like
Ruxpin.
it wasn't no scene to say I'm gonna have to check somebody. He just came in was just like, well, I want to have fun with everybody.
Yeah,
It
Like
and
is. He
I agree
did.
with
that.
Bryson about Nard. When you first meet Nard, he's standoffish, and that's what I got from the show. He was just,
You got that too?
yeah, I got stand. Yeah, this is why, and I think he's a Capricorn, so I get
He's
him.
a
So,
Sagittarius, a December
he
Sagittarius.
close, but
Right, he right by y'all.
but yeah, and he definitely gave me that when when I met him at the thing when you was like,
Oh
hey
yeah,
girl,
yeah, I sure did
this
because
is
I brought
Nard,
him
and
that
I
girl
was
to
like.
you.
I was like, oh, okay. The energy was just like he was just like, I was like, oh, okay. And this is why I say I think standoffish because baby, you, I'm just Gerald. I'm nobody, but you're not about to give me that type of energy. So, but I'm gonna give. Oh, okay. And that was,
Hmm.
and you know me, that's it.
That's it. Yeah. And you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do another poll when we get to the other half of the next 7 episodes. So maybe it will change. And I think also too the fight situation might contribute to what they saying too. They probably including like how
So
he
who
said
gets into the fight?
no, but I guess I'm saying the people probably voted off that how they jumped Malik. They probably
Oh
based
yeah,
it
all of that do get included. Now
yeah,
I ain't
that
gonna
do
lie. Yeah,
include, even though
yeah,
supposed to, but I'm sure it was hard for them to be unbiased about that situation. But I think they was a
yeah.
vote prediction. I think
Because it's
Nard
not even just about the fight; it was about the mentality of Nard after
exactly
the
after the
fight.
fight. Yes.
Yeah, the delusion.
Well,
Yeah.
well, since you know every goddamn thing, J Dot, who your favorite oldie?
Oh yeah, who the favorite returning cast member? That's a good question. And then Gerald, you answer the next, then Misha.
Oh, that's a good one. My favorite returning cast member.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, on this season. Jamie, Darian, Kwanzaa, um Devontae, who else we missing? And Bryson, of course. And who's your favorite one you like to watch?
Oh, I don't know. Out of that cast of five people,
Mm-hmm.
I would have to say it would be Jamie by default
Okay, why? Because of the work he do?
because of the work he does. Because he's the only person that actually shows what he's actually doing,
I
and
agree.
yeah, yeah. I'm gonna have to go
Mhm.
with Jamie. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Gerald.
Of course, I'm glad to see Jamie and Kwanzaa coming
Oh
back.
yes, yes. I love
OG.
Kwanzaa. It's hilarious.
Yeah, so I'm definitely glad
Kwanzaa, I
that
always feel like we don't see a lot of her.
We
because
don't.
she be in
You right.
Alabama doing her thing.
Yeah, so I
Yeah.
always feel like whenever she shows up, it be like, is she a part of
It
the
be, but
show?
but when she show up, she leave a statement though. When she show up, she leave. She
Now
leave
I
you
But
agree.
with
she always
something.
in good energy. I don't know.
Yeah.
She's always just a good energy. Like I've never seen a bad
I'm
moment with
proud.
her.
I'm proud to see them because y'all understand from season one, and we met Kwanzaa. She was talking about what she want to
Was
do
exactly
now.
and even her transition. She wasn't as
Yes, so
Kwanzaa.
that's what, and that's why I be like, okay, there we go. She's doing what she needs to do as a trans
As a
woman.
trans woman, she is.
Exactly. And that's why I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, the show is really doing something. It did something to me. Look at Jamie
Hmm.
now. He's going full throttle in what he does and
Yeah,
what
I
he
think
loves.
Jamie is like the staple of the show when it comes down to philanthropy. Not
Almost
because
definitely.
not because the other people couldn't do it. It's just because he did it. You know what I mean? Because
No,
like
he's most
everybody else,
And
he's
he no, he
determined.
does it. He does
right,
He's
it.
right. That's what I
determined.
mean.
Like
Because
it's in
I think
him.
people. I
And
just want to
you
be
know what?
clear.
That's a good quote. What you said, not because they couldn't, it's because he done it.
He
That's
done it.
a
So,
great
and I
quote. That's
say
a
that
great
because
quote.
all of them from season two and season one could have done it. Well, no, put like all of them from season two could have done it when we understood more of what the ideology and what we're supposed to do. But it's a show, and I get it. And don't get me wrong, I ain't at fault with no one, but it's hard to find that balance because you're doing a show, you got to address. You got emotion, you got people you don't like, so it's a lot. But for him to stay focused to still do that,
Yes,
it says
I
like,
commend him.
I
yeah,
love to see it. I
Yeah, when
love
he
to see
talked,
it.
that's why I'm saying this show is supposed to be about something. It's supposed to teach us something. Because, like I said,
exactly.
I didn't know what was going on. I didn't know how to spell philanthropy, how to say it, what was going on, and look what I did. And that was because I learned from
You know.
Greg and Jamie, and then I did my research, and then boom, look what I was doing. So
So your favorite would be Jamie, of course. There, I mean, Gerald,
Jamie and Kwanzaa,
Jamie and Kwanzaa,
but
and
also
yours.
too, I want to give somebody a props. I
Mm-hmm.
want to give Malik because
Honorable mention, yes.
let me give him the reason why I'm going to do it. And I'm gonna keep saying it because when he came, he always gonna come and make a statement when his little 5 seconds of fame. He's gonna make sure that 5 seconds turn to 15 minutes,
Right.
and he's gonna bring a show. Like that's why I said
Yeah,
I
he
can't be
does.
mad at him.
No,
I'm not mad at
Jamie
him.
said the same thing in the comment too earlier. So yeah,
So
Huh?
J Dog, who your honorable
I
mention
said
is?
Jamie said it too. What you just said.
Honorable mention,
Oh yeah.
bitch. I ain't even thought about that.
What I have,
Honorable
I'm
mention.
gonna ask Misha, then I'm gonna ask y'all about one person. I'm assuming Misha, who your favorite returning cats? Then I want to ask y'all about somebody.
I you gonna I really Bryson is good TV for me
Okay, yes, he is.
because
I think it's-
Bryson is the type of person. You ever seen the Grinch and you know he about to do something and he putting his
Gotcha.
hands together. Bryson,
Is that
he's gonna
person?
do something to antagonize the situation. He's not.
Exactly.
The fireworks have got to go out when you see him walking in with them hands down to his eyebrows and them
But
trench
baby, hold
coats.
on, wait. I'm sorry, but Misha, that day when he was in the commentary, cutting up Jamie's friend, the new addition to the thing in the commentary.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I
the
didn't
last
like that.
episode.
I
I
didn't like
said,
Yeah.
that.
Now I laughed though. I ain't gonna lie. I cried laughing at that scene. I said, Bryce, why you talking about that boy like that? That was
I
Bryce.
was
He
Bryce.
confused.
Oh yes, you talking about the big belly boy?
This is
yeah.
the big belly
Oh,
boy. I
okay.
know.
I think
You
Bryson.
know
I
what?
think
I got to clear up on how I talk about these people because I do be seeing these people around.
But
You know
Please,
what I'm
boy, don't
please.
saying?
tell them nothing. They're gonna slap
but,
your
but I
face.
ain't gonna lie though, Misha. Bryson was it was funny but I just didn't understand it. And
That
I
like
boy
why he
went
was
in on him. It was
he
like they had a
did.
conversation before this, and Bryson
exactly.
felt some type of way, so
He
Bryson was just
did.
going off.
And then Jamie turned right back around and say, "I don't think the group liked him that much." And we was like, "Bitch, you didn't you didn't see that?"
Yeah, oh, I saw that.
Bro, Jamie, he was like, "I don't think the group liked him that much." I was like, "Oh, bitch, you just haven't seen
But I was like, what
about to
did
go
he
on."
do? He just walked in and he said,
So
hey. I
it's
was
some
like, what
backstory.
happened?
I did talk to Bryson, and Bryson gonna be on next week. And he said
Okay.
the boy was kind of standoffish at a Jamie party. Jamie had an event, and the boy was there. And boy Bryson said the boy was standoffish to him, and he treated him very bad. I
But
wasn't
Bryson
even
was trying to holler at him and then
right,
turn around and got evil.
Cause I
right.
seen him from the shoulders up. These people need to take. I was like, Bryson, shut up, bitch. You going in too far.
I need to
Yeah,
be on the panel for that next time too. When he get on there, I
right.
need to be on that
Yeah.
one too.
So he
Cause
want to come and explain because he felt like the people eat him up in the comments, and because he said the boy was really nasty to him at another event, and
But
that's
he,
why he felt like that because
so that
he
was his time to air it out when we didn't know what was
right.
going on. He should at least
told
told
us
us
the
the story.
backstory.
Exactly, and
What?
that's
Yeah, he could have put the backstory in the confession
Yeah,
Because
he
we
could have
us
exactly.
told us some
looking,
of it,
And
and
honestly,
us
I
because
think they
looking.
have
he was
he
going
said I
in, and
think
I
they
do
have
read
Yes.
the
exactly.
comments, and the comments of the people was not feeling him going in the way he was.
He
but
talked
you know
about his
what? They not
weight. He talked about his looks. He talked
Hmm.
about the way
his
he
And I'm telling
weight,
y'all, I
his
moved.
cut some of it
clothes.
out though, and it was some other stuff he was
You
saying.
cut it out?
A lot, yeah. Because I got a deleted
And this is
scene
why I get
episode.
mad
It's
with
coming back.
people. You can't see. This is why I get mad with people because you can't go in a confessional and talk so bad about somebody who didn't say nothing. Well, we don't know what he said to you because we don't know. So I'm
Right, and
saying.
then, like I said, I don't know if the boy did it because I wasn't there. Jamie can let y'all know if the boy said it now, but Bryson said the boy was very nasty to him at a Christmas party at Jamie house, a New Year,
But,
something. Yeah, I don't know.
But
but what do
Bryson,
you
but
want
Bryson
people
can
to
be
do?
Bryson
Like
can be mean and messy too
Oh,
when you
that's
first
what I'm
meet
saying.
him.
So what do you want people to do? Even though I like Bryson is great TV. But when what do you want them to do? Shine your shoes with their tongue?
Right, but
Like,
also too, I think he liked the boy too.
He
Let's
did.
consider that too.
Well,
And I
yeah, that was
well,
the biggest
Bryson
thing.
is
The
a
biggest thing
bottom.
is
That
that
girl.
Bryson liked
Oh,
the
he did say
boy,
he was a top. The boy
right,
did say
Bryson
he was
thought
a
the boy was
top
a
though.
well. The boy
Yeah,
is a
and that's
top.
what
Bryson said
Bryson
that
said. You want that belly on your back.
Then he said I did too at one point.
he looked good from the neck, shoulders up.
He said, but you know what? I think another thing that Bryson, he probably learned it now.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you can't say everything.
Everything. He felt bad. I won't say enough bad because he called me like 3 days later. He was like, "Child," and I was like, "Yeah, I get it." So he wanna come back, but he felt a little like he just
Cause
wish he could have told. He said I should have told the story
he
because he
should
was
have.
telling the
Yes.
story to the phone call.
He should have.
Also, Bryson did feel a little bit of remorse about how he came at the
Yeah,
guy.
because he kind of like he
Oh,
got why people was like come for him. 'Cause, people usually like live for Bryson, but they was just like the boy just got there, Bryson. Like,
and
dang,
Bryson take them comments very seriously.
he
Cause
do.
bitch, remember he tried to get on me when we were doing the show. Bitch, cause they say I be doing this to you in the comments. I said, girl, you worried about them fucking comments?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can't worry about the
he
comments when you're on
he
a show
felt
You
because them people don't
cannot.
know you.
yeah, you can't. That's the number one rule. You never read, but
Trust me,
he felt
I was reading the comments first season, and I was like, oh my god, that's not me. But I had to get out of that because these people are
You
only
better
seeing
get out of
your
it.
life for
a
30
glimpse of it,
minutes.
30 seconds of it actually.
Exactly. So it's like these people don't know you. They
They
don't
don't
know
know
why I'm
you.
going off. They don't know why. They don't know what happened behind the scenes because it'd be a lot of behind the
Well,
scenes.
I'm ready for them bitches to come in the comments, bitch, because I'm gonna be
Oh
getting
well,
their ass
bitch, you're
together.
No,
done.
Jada. See, I'm gonna have to see. So when Jada's show come on, we're gonna bring somebody else on the panel because it's gonna be a conflict of interest to have his show on and him on the panel
Because
because
because you got to
he's gonna be
also
trying to
think
persuade everybody opinion, and we
right.
can't. They're gonna be fair to the other cast.
What?
And you got to
Yeah,
also think learning
it won't be
looking at
fair to all your other cast because they're gonna be like,
Jada is going to
he's gonna
go
come up
off
there
on
every
every.
week
He
and
gonna have a
talk
comment
shit
for
about us and
everybody
because
individually.
baby,
right.
I can't wait to see why him and that boy were arguing on their rooftop.
So, but no,
Oh no, I'm most definitely gonna be on the panel that night.
so but to answer, he definitely Bryson did feel like he probably could have went a different direction, but he just said he was just
No, if he would have just said what
well, no,
happened
this is
or a
what he
little bit
said.
of
He
what
said
happened.
he don't like him being friendly to someone, and he felt like the boy just basically ignored him. That's what he said. He said
He
he felt
said
like
that then. He said that in the confessional.
right, and that's what really bothered him too. Right? He said that really he
As
don't like
mean as Bryson is, he worry about how people look at him or think about him.
Well, because Bryson isn't really a mean person.
That's
Yes,
a
he
lie.
is.
He just comes off like an
But
asshole
bitch,
because
how you
that's his
come off is
way.
how you are. Bitch, if no,
No,
Bitch,
no,
if
no.
you're
I
gonna
don't
be the
say. I don't
villain,
believe
bitch,
that. I
if
don't
you're
believe
gonna be
that.
the villain, bitch, be the villain. If you're gonna be the bone collector, be the bone collector, be true to it, don't be new to it.
No,
Bitch,
because Bryson really isn't a bad person, so I can't
and
sit
I
there and
didn't
say
say he
that.
was a
no, I
bad
think
person.
Misha
I didn't
saying if
say
you're
that.
gonna be the villain, you gotta be the villain all the way
If you're
out.
gonna be
I'm
the
not gonna
villain, bitch, be the villain. If you're gonna be the bone collector, whatever your title is, bitch, you say you're aggressive about it, bitch, take them dicks.
Woo.
Take them dicks, bitch.
yeah, but
You
yeah,
cannot,
But
you
now
cannot.
Bryson, I've seen through him watching. I've seen through watching him on on the episodes is
mhm.
that he most definitely tries to find like he most definitely give you a little chance to try to open up and show you his real self to let you know that
He
he
do.
likes
But
you and
he
he's
gotta
willing to be
like
a
you though.
friend.
But this he have to like you to do that. He don't do that to just general. He have to
Well, he
like you,
likes
and I
to
think
start stuff because we sure at
he
the
like.
club was, and he started
Mhm.
that at the club. So
Mm,
Yeah, he liked the
mm.
boy.
Oh,
He liked the boy because also too some behind the scene. I think Jamie. He said Jamie, and I think Jamie said it too. Jamie said they showed so after Jamie filmed a scene with him, which when we did the flashback or when we showed
uh-huh.
Jamie the boy, so Jamie told them, you know how a cast member do, like this is the new guy coming on the show. So I think Bryson seen him and he automatically had an attraction towards him. So he was kind of like, you know how you have your hopes up and then he get there and he pay you no mind.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay,
But
You know
that's
what
yeah.
I'm saying?
Bryson fault. But that's not
But
that
it's
boy
all
fault.
Bryce's
That's
Right,
fault
Bryce's
in that
right, right.
sense.
fault.
Trust me, I'm not saying it's the boy fault, Misha. I promise you. That's not the message I'm trying to convey. I'm just saying by him researching the boy and him having his hopes up about him, and he
Yes.
found the boy
Well,
attractive.
don't build your hopes about no dick, bitch, because the
Not
bitch,
right, okay.
bitch, you'll get your feelings hurt every time.
Ain't it?
And
Because you might link up with the boy because he said he was a top, and as soon as you link up with him, shit, he
he
just wanted some dick.
and that would have hurt your feelings even worse, bitch.
Uh-huh. And then
So,
you'll be definitely dragging him then.
ooh, he already drugging, bitch. Like, and that's
So
why
Gerald, let me ask y'all this though, and Misha, because you weren't here last time. How do y'all feel about the boy? Just a little snack second y'all see him. Do y'all feel like he's a good fit for the group?
I I didn't see
What
nothing
you said,
wrong.
Gerald?
Oh, I didn't say shit.
Oh, he asked you a question.
What, Jada?
J Dot
Oh,
a messy bitch.
so you're not feeling him basically, Gerald?
I, I don't. First of all, he was on there for 10 seconds, so I can't say
So that's why I said at 10 seconds. But you got a feeling. When you see someone, you get a feeling. What feeling did
no,
you get?
no.
No, okay. Okay, I like the honesty. Misha, Jada, how did you feel? Like what feeling did you get? Like, okay, he's a keeper. He's gonna last. What did you feel?
Well, you asked me this last week. I
Okay,
didn't have an opinion,
okay.
and I have to go with if you just have to answer it based off of the 10 seconds, I would have to say he's a negative.
He's a negative. What about you,
Yeah.
Misha?
I just
Negative?
don't like. I don't want him to be. If he does stay, I don't want him to be a repeat of Jamie. I need you to be your own person.
Well, and I will say that so on the trip, that
Oh.
gonna come up because he going on the cash trip. Because most people felt like he was under Jamie the whole time. Like he was like
And that's
under
what
Jamie.
people do when
Hold
they
on,
go
hold on,
on a
hold on, hold on,
show.
hold on, hold on. Before you say that, what do you mean feel like he was under Jamie? What do
Like
we
he was like only want to talk to Jamie and Darian. Like he really was trying to get to know the other people. Like because you gotta remember Kwanzaa was there, Malik was there, Taiwan was there, and he really didn't talk to them. And that came up like two of people
So
said,
second
Did they
question.
try to talk to
It
him?
does he
yeah,
have a lot of does
Malik,
he do
I
any
would say this
philanthropy
Malik
work that
definitely
makes a
tried
connection?
because if you know Malik, he filming a show, so Malik definitely was trying to engage with him. Yeah,
Does
Okay.
the new guy, what's the new guy name?
Tone.
Okay, Tone. Does Tone have any philanthropy work that would put him aligned with Jamie and Devontae? I mean
Okay,
not Devontae, what's the other person name?
Darian.
Darion.
Very
So
on.
that's a good question though. So when he met with Jamie, that conversation that they did have, he was mean with Jamie because Jamie do this right. So he said he want to start one and he want to get more involved. So he do want to get involved in some stuff, and I know that he feel like Jamie could be that bridge of that. But they still felt like even outside of when we were doing social stuff, he wasn't. He was just
He wasn't
emotional.
sociable.
Yeah, he was just really
But
like.
is it okay not to like anybody? Is that okay?
Yeah, but you criticize if you're on a show, people gonna criticize that. If you come on a show and you only and now I see if he was in the beginning of the group, in the middle of a show, you come on a show and you already pandering to one side or it feel like that, you know people gonna have opinion about that. Now
But
if they
but
also
but you think he's
Yeah, he
strong enough
seemed
to
more
take
like
that
he
personally?
seemed more out of place than anything to me.
okay, yeah, a lot of people did say that. Okay,
Yeah, he seemed out of place.
Yep.
not yet. What you about to say? You
What?
Sure,
Like that?
so
What are you laughing
stupid.
for?
Yep. It is. I mean, that's how I felt. Like he's almost yep.
Greg, this is the panel. This is the official panel right here. This is it right here. Cause
what about you, Misha?
Give that baby a chance.
No, I like him. He's a sad.
I I just
oh,
I just bitch with
What
somebody
the fuck
gotta
can
be
being a
nice.
Sag got to do with anything, child? They sad people.
No, but I'm saying I like him, and
I like
that's
okay,
the
Sag
so
too.
problem, Greg. With
let's do
you,
this,
you just
guys.
because you
Let's
like
do this.
people, you think they need to be on the show. I
No,
be
right, and you
hating
did
that.
tell me that. You told me that a couple times, Gerald.
Yes, I
So,
have.
so Greg, did you because you are the person that gave him a chance?
Mhm.
Why did you like him enough to
Oh,
be on the
oh,
show?
good question. What y'all seeing now is not the tone I seen. Tone actually filmed a scene with Vay that's on Real Life in Music. I didn't show that scene, and when I tell you Tone personality was his personality was better than Vay. But when he got with this group of people, and Jamie even said it last week. Jamie said he wished Tone would have showed what he seen his 101. With Tone 101, he's catty. He know how to read. he got energy, got personality, but when he just around everybody together, he don't show that cattiness
Maybe
in
he
him. You
not
gotta
vibe.
Mm.
Maybe his energy not connecting with the other one's
That's what I
energy.
was
Yes,
thinking too.
yes, that's
but
what I
you
think
know
too.
okay, yeah.
Because wait,
Because
they
you said they out of all people, and you said his damn shining was shining brighter than damn they.
Yes, and
So
that's why I wanted him on the show.
and that's deep.
Yes, but when even when he got with Jamie, he was like, yeah, it's a you know, he was throwing his little shade and like his
but
one liners, but then
But he do give me a little bit of sneaky though. He did give me when he was walking up. Now that you said that part,
mhm,
now it brings in my thoughts on this dude seems a little sneaky. You know what I'm saying?
mhm.
So so it do seem like maybe later on throughout the show, maybe perhaps our thoughts will change on him because he seems like he might be a wild card.
I know
I
he
just
can be. Now I'm be honest with you, y'all not gonna see it this season. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, then child, we just wasted energy with him.
maybe they didn't bring it out of him. Maybe he needed
Right,
somebody
but
to
I
bring
would
it
say
out of
though, I noticed that he was more talkative when he was around Jamie. Though I would say that, but in group settings, it wasn't too much to talk about. But with like Jamie, yeah, he was very like talkative.
Oh, that sucks.
Mm.
him. Harder than you, huh?
Bitch, I don't suck. I'm still a virgin. My mother name is Mary.
Yeah, so I don't know what we'll see. So now I want to ask y'all another question. With the cast we have now, if we have to keep five, let's say we keep all we have to keep it's seven cast members, right?
Ooh, a great question.
Who you only one? Who do we have to let go for next season?
Child, I said we got to do more than one.
Would you
Ooh.
only okay? Let's do two, one or two.
J Dot is so mean.
Right,
See, I
he
be
So
is.
thinking
mean
I'm
and
messy.
No,
nasty.
I done already done sat in the production seat and was getting ready for season 4.
The
You know
fire
what I'm
these
saying?
people.
Right, I caught that earlier. I was just like, huh? But okay.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm getting ready for season 4. So
Jada, who would you? You have to keep majority, but if you had to let two people go, only two. Don't throw my whole cast away now. But who two people you have to let go?
well, you got to keep Jamie, you got to keep Bryson for the entertainment.
Okay,
You have to keep Darion because that's his best friend.
okay,
Um,
I like. Okay, I can see that. You right. You gotta have
I'm
a
going to
friendship.
keep Malik because he's going to give
Well, Malik is
entertainment
not
all the
coming back.
time.
Malik won't be on this season, but honestly, Malik ain't coming back next season. Malik got a lot of other projects he's working on.
So
Behind.
Malik already ain't coming back. So do we
No,
count
Malik
him
not
as
coming
one or
back.
not?
So that's why Malik is titled special guest. He's not even a cast member, so we're not even considering Malik.
And then that boy Devontae, he's not coming back already either, so I don't have to count him.
Mm-hmm.
So that leaves me down to well, I don't know. I mean, I want to say I like Nard, but it wasn't giving so much to where he had to be kept. It could have been a deleted line.
Got it.
So
The show
I
would
would
have
give
still made it. Is what you're saying?
yeah, the show would have still made it without Nard. I mean, the fight was cute, but it was just the unnecessariness of everything was just. I would have got rid of him. So he would have gotten rid of Nard and um,
I guess you could
one
say
of the.
Nard and Devontae.
Oh yeah, and most definitely Devontae. He would.
Yeah.
Yes, when I came up with my thoughts, I was like, I would have gotten rid of him so fucking fast.
Why?
Quick.
Because
Yeah,
he didn't want to touch it.
it was just no. He was the one that wanted to touch,
I'm talking
and
about when he saw you, he didn't want to touch it. That's why you want him to go.
Well,
oh no,
no,
baby, he did want to touch, and I got rid of him.
so last
That's
week
why.
though we found out though what he did to Taiwan in the scene. Jada said he also did it to him. And
Yes, he did that on
Ooh,
January
Jada.
January 29th or 30th, whatever
And what
one whatever.
happened? And what happened?
Please
I
tell us.
sent I sent him packing, baby.
You sent
He
them
got
packing
back in
after or before?
before. You know what
Jada,
I'm saying?
I don't believe you.
This
No,
was
honestly, I thought Devontae might have been a cool person. So,
Mhm,
I invited him out with me to go out and hang out. You know what I'm
mhm.
saying? And though he didn't do anything out of the way that bothered me while he was there, it's just still certain things that he did do in his way of thinking and talking that rubbed me
Give me
wrong
one
enough
quote. Give me one quote. Give me one quote.
just on how he thought about people. You know what I'm saying? even how you thought about the show, like for me, if you're not doing anything, like, a person want to be on the show because they think the show boosted their status. But when you don't have anything else going on outside the show, what status is being boosted? So it's already boosted your nothingness that you had going on. You know what I'm saying? So you have to have other things going on to be boosted for the show to benefit you. So he didn't feel as if the show benefited him. But I asked him, I said, well, what are you doing outside of the show? And he said, well, I don't have anything going on right now. I've been doing this and that and that. I said, well, if then the show can't benefit you in any way. Like you got to benefit from the show by your face being on it. But the show doesn't get any benefit from having you on it, because you ain't doing nothing for it. You ain't set up no interviews. You ain't set up. You're a very messy person. So why are you not in some of the local blogs bringing more light to your messiness?
I think with Devontae, he thought that because Devontae never was an official cast member. Even though Devontae came in being messy, is good for the show, is all. But you will never be a cast member, official cast member, because I know what type of person you are. You have nothing to bring. You good for a good messy scene, but for where I'm going, I want cast member with substance. So you'll never be official cast member. So he always felt some type of way about that, right? Like he official cast member, as well as he's on the show trying to get involved with the producer. Like every conversation we having is how you want to suck me off and all of that, which is just totally uncomfortable.
How you want to do what?
Yeah, that's neither here or there. But I'm saying, like, people have alternative motives.
Here or
So
there, you bring it up
really
here
have
and there.
nothing you don't really have nothing to bring. So he a good, like, in and
a
out.
good Kiki, but it wasn't even a good Kiki no more.
I never want to build with him. He's not a cast member. I would say I want to give, because I know everything is a pull, and when you moving your stuff along, you don't have to pull, because as you continue to build and you continue to grow, people are gonna come along that have something to offer, and he just doesn't have anything to offer. So he always we had that conversation even about being cast member and all that. I'm like, I would never make you a cast member, because you don't really have nothing because you don't have nothing to bring. You good, it's entertainment, but I want to still have some substance. He don't have substance, and that's just the truth. He have it, but he want to come on to fuck off on people, bust a nut. And I'm like,
yeah. And I don't like that.
We want to be close to cast members and producer for that reason. I find you attractive.
Not even that. When we was at the premiere thing when I came out, and me, Jerome, and Jamie went and go smoke and do our thing like we normally do, catching up, and he comes to the car, and I don't know this boy. So
you was at the first look?
Yeah, he was there.
Yeah,
okay,
I was waiting on you, but you came all late, and I was already gone.
I did.
Gerald comes and shows his face and cuts out. But yeah, I was talking to
Did he come on to you too?
Huh?
Did he come on to you too?
We was in the car, and Jamie had the door open. We was all talking, and he was like, what did he say? Oh, Malik. Oh, Malik just got a big ass dick. I want that. And we was looking like, this is
no,
the wrong
he did
car.
not.
This is the wrong car to say
that's
because
what he's about. Like, and it's good Kiki, but
no, I'm not about that though. That's fine.
I know. And trust me, I'm just saying Devontae, he's a fun girl. He's a good time, but would I ever like make him a cast or take him serious? No, I like him because he's fun, but serious stuff, I just wouldn't.
When I first
I don't get fun from him. Like it's very
some of his stuff
it's disturbing a little bit.
Yeah, I'm with J Dot. When I first met him, he gave me, I'm just that big. I'm just Kim Kardashian, and all of this, and I'm just that bitch, and I wear my hoochie daddy shorts, and I'm just But I don't give a fuck what that bitch says. I don't give a fuck about trying to get to know anybody, because I'm that bitch. And
that's nasty. Like it rubs you so wrong.
Just like y'all was saying, that's a mechanism. That's just a defense, because he feel people that do that come and do that, they usually be the most empty, the most insecure. So they
very
come
true.
Automatically like that, because I'm gonna try to make you feel like that before you try to make me feel like that, because in their head they feel like that about themselves.
But people that's real like us is gonna read through you real quickly.
Yes, because you're around the wrong people. You're around people who have empathy for people, who love people, You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Who don't mind showing, who don't mind letting our hair down to say we ain't got it all together. We're
Yeah,
not rich.
exactly. Like he
We're
don't. Yeah,
still
he don't.
struggling.
He's not gonna give you a real moment. He'll give you a kiki moment.
Yeah,
But if you
yeah.
get
And
to
you
talk like
around real people. So it's
yeah,
like we
and
a little
that's
bit
why
too
he be
realer than that.
uncomfortable when real conversations go on. He's uncomfortable because he know he's not being real. So you are comfortable when real conversation going on because you're not being real. So he's a key. Like so that's say he's a key. I find him a key, but I don't take him serious. I don't, and he know that. Like so, me and him had already been having these conversations about where he stood with the show. So what he's saying about the show, and he understand that he already knew his placement. He knew his placement for the photo shoots, all of that, and different things like that before the season started. Because usually I don't share that with certain people that I don't consider the main cast. But for him, I already knew I was not gonna make him main cast. I knew he was just there for the kiki or for that, like and beyond because that's how you presented yourself. So you can't get mad at me because that's how I use you.
I think
Because
that's
that's
what Darion told him too, ain't it?
yeah, they were Darian told her, and I ain't never had a conversation with Darian them, but they
Yes,
knew
Darion said
why.
you're here for production. You're here because of production, boo. You're here for the background. You
Right. So, and I like I said, I never told them that, but I think they knew that. He just a
Y'all
keeper.
stop laughing. Oh, y'all so bad.
Because Darion did say that shit, and if he didn't know that, he knew that. He just knew. He was like, "Bitch, you're not even really here, bitch."
That motherfucker said you're here for the background.
Oh,
But I'm
Damn.
y'all
saying,
so
but those
bad.
people have a place in the show. They place is not going to be in building substance around because you will be a fool to do that because
Yes,
you
Just
will
like
just be
Tristan.
foolish. That's foolish to do all that, and then this person on how, and they just there because they trying to get a number and they trying to sleep with you.
what I mean, funny.
Do y'all think people still exist like that? Like they maneuver through sex? Like
Oh
that's
yes! Oh my God!
Yeah.
Yes! Yes,
What
God!
you mean? Like, yes, bitch, we live in Atlanta, child. Some of these
Okay.
people only
Yes, God.
maneuver and live through sex. They don't even have a life outside of it to even know what life is
Exactly.
like.
And
Okay,
every
you see
Like,
decision,
Ty
their
had
decision
a
and
whole
connections
escort
is based
business.
off busting the nut.
Yeah, you see Ty had a whole escort business, giving head and
Not it.
ass. I mean,
child, no, we're not gonna do that by Ty, bitch. You know, what I'm
yo. I
saying? We're
just
not gonna do
oh
that.
my
I
god.
gotta throw Ty under the bus because when I heard my name
Why
in
would
that
you throw Ty
season
under the bus? We're
two,
not gonna throw Ty under the bus. Ty, we love
no,
Ty.
when Ty put my name in season two, I was like,
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
But I said
Uh,
that. That's what I said at the dinner when I came to dinner. I was just like, that was like, you Ty, me and you gotta talk,
Mm-hmm.
But
Mm-hmm.
it's nothing like that. It's all fun and games. I know Ty didn't mean no harm. It wasn't nothing like that. And Ty,
Jamie said it's no secret, no shade. Jamie, who you referring to?
I think he refers to Devontae while he's on the show.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Not like Tristan. Oh,
Tristan from
yes.
season one. So what about you, Gerald? Who have to go this season?
Apollo
Who's
and Devontae.
yeah, I think Apollo. I'm done with and I like Apollo. I like him. I
See,
just
that's
feel
a
like
What you
problem.
mean you done with
That's
Apollo?
fine. Like him from a distance, not on the
No, we're
show.
already bringing Apollo back. We're already in
oh
discussion talking
no,
to him.
no, you're
Bye,
not.
J Dot.
No. I feel like
Child,
let me tell you why. I feel like
we're
Apollo.
gonna have to take a vote in the production room.
No, let me say, now, let me give you the reason why, and because I'm gotta say I know how the church stuff works. Remember we was talking about how some people say they don't want you to come involved, they healing experience, they on a journey. To me, Apollo will be that type where he will come back on the show, try to do that, and we'll get the same result where he lead the group again because God told him to do this and do that. Because with that the black people and black church thing, they only use God for convenience that talk to him.
Ooh.
Not God don't talk to him, tell him how to forgive people. God don't talk to him, but tell him about how to be accountable. But when it's time to remove yourself, or you in a situation that you find yourself in because of you, God told you to leave. Now you gotta leave. So I feel like we're gonna get the same result with Apollo again.
Do you also think
Well,
that
what if I could meet him first and just have a good conversation with
I
him to
think
let
it's
him
so
know
to meet him, and that's why him and like Apollo and Devontae, those people. Like after I rap with them, if I'm being honest with y'all, I haven't even been in contact with those people after I did my confession with them because I knew this kind of gonna most likely never happen again because I
oh
kind of
wow.
because I know Apollo, it would just be the same result.
It sure
Apparently,
will.
it would be the same result. I know he would do that. He'll
Because I
come
would
in.
like him to just, lean more on, leave the homosexual thing to yourself, but
Mhm.
lean more into the whole delivered from crack and meth, because that could be that could be utilized in a different way that could help people. You know, like
Mhm.
you're on a show with gay people. Nobody wants to hear about you condemning gay people.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? But you can help some people that's on drugs. They have drug problems.
You can, and I'm telling. I like his story. I just wish. I just felt like he used leaving as a cop out, and I don't respect it. If I'm being honest,
Yeah,
I don't respect that. And I feel like we're gonna get season 4. He come back. He said he want to come back because I really was done with him. He called me and was, yeah. So no, I wouldn't bring him. I think no, I won't because I just
But
don't
then
want.
you bringing him, and then it's like if you bring him back, and then we just found out he's still getting sucked dick or
Right.
sucking
He's
dick
not
after
gonna be
you talking
honest
about.
about that.
we're
He
not
gonna
going to
try to
mention that. We're not going to mention that. That was just
but,
need to know basis.
but that was on the
J
live.
Dot.
That's on the live. It's on the live.
Look,
So
that
it's
was
on the
need to know
live.
basis.
That was on the live though, Jada. It's public knowledge at this point. He won't be open about that. I feel like if you ask him about that, he's gonna give, oh your God, he's gonna give you a God answer. He's not gonna really be transparent and be like, I was weak, I was corny. He's not gonna go into it enough to be transparent like the other group. He'll just give you a very what they call it, a very professional answer.
A very Taiwan answer.
A
Right, that
very
too.
professional answer. Well, you know the
A
Lord told me
Taiwan answer,
to
bitch. I'm
tell
gonna live for
you.
that one. A
So no,
Taiwan answer.
I think Apollo. No, I think we should be done with that story. I think I like how he came. I was really excited. I just how he just the excuse I just don't buy. So I just have to not go against my gut, and it's telling me that we need to just let that be.
Leave him alone.
Yeah, because he
Yep,
came
Apollo
back.
and
I,
Devontae.
He didn't act a fool, right? He walked out. You gonna see him
mm-mm.
again. Him and Gerald gonna actually film and have a conversation. Y'all gonna see that. So you gonna see him like
Oh,
you
hold
did
on.
last time.
Oh, is that the conversation I haven't seen in like him in like 2 years?
Yeah, that one. Yeah. So we're gonna see that. But I think it's a bow on his story. I think it's yeah.
Okay.
I
So
think if
Apollo,
y'all
so
get to
Jerry,
know Apollo, I don't think. Let me tell you something. I was once this boyfriend, so I had to see something, and he had to have something for me to
mm-hmm.
become your friend or anything like that. I'm not saying I'm not trying to talk about like he's a bad, terrible person. I'm just saying what I've been through with
Mm-hmm.
him in my life.
Yeah, he's fun. I like him, like you said too. But I think
Oh,
Gerald
he's a
said
fun key.
because you
He's a
like
key to be
somebody, that don't mean
around.
they
The
have to be on
first
this
Yeah, he do
episode.
seem.
episode.
I mean, he seems like a real cool person to be around. I mean, he seems like a little crazy, but he does seem like he'll ride or die for his friends. So I guess that's why. Looking at his energy on TV, he seems like a real cool person. I can't knock it.
I don't know about that ride and
I
die
think
for
some of your
friends
attraction
because
do help
I
it
don't know
too.
about that ride or die for friends because him and Malik was going at it the first two, 3 episodes and they didn't even know each
Mm-hmm.
other. But
Mm-hmm.
then he switched out on us because, and then they became the best of friends. Which I was so confused.
So you said
Well, some of
Apollo.
these special people, I specialize in special people. So
So
he
you said
seems like a special
Apollo
person
and
that would be up my
Devontae.
alley.
It's for sure. You saw Apollo and Devontae Gerald, right?
Definitely.
Okay, Misha, who you got?
Misha, you there?
I'm trying to think, honey.
You like everybody?
I do.
Okay.
I like
So you
everybody.
wouldn't cut two.
Misha got to
So
be the
if you had to
love.
cut
I
one
just
person,
love
who would it be?
everybody.
Huh?
Misha just
Who
got to
if you
love.
had to cut one person, who would it be? You have to at least choose one.
I I'm gonna say this, and I don't want this person to be mad with me, but I'm gonna say it. Beyond his philanthropy work, but
Mm-hmm.
Jamie don't bring nothing for me.
Oh
Ooh,
wow. I wasn't expecting that one.
not to
I
get
I
close to
wasn't
my
expecting
friend.
that one, but I would say he would have been. Nah, he can't be my first choice because he would have been my first choice if I had to base it off of not being super entertaining. You know what I'm
Gotcha.
saying?
Yeah. But the show is called Real Life and Philanthropy, so you
But
have to
because the
have
show is called Real Life and Philanthropy,
right,
that's why I
and that's
couldn't
why
consider
I
him at
said that's
all.
why I said what I said.
what you
If
said.
it
Okay,
wasn't
yeah,
for
got
philanthropy work,
So
you. Got
Jamie, I know you in the comments, Jamie. I want you to know we love you, but we want you to bring a little bit more entertainment
I
next
feel
time
like
around.
they brought a lot this
But
season.
hold
Like,
on, because I'm gonna have to disagree. I'm gonna have to disagree, and I'm not saying this because that's my homeboy, that's my dog. I'm not gonna say this
oh, I love him too. He my
because
friend.
no, no,
Well, he's
no.
not my friend, but he's my.
I gotta give him his props because first season, second season, he
you're right.
wasn't bringing it, and I
And that's
always
why I said I
told
feel
him,
like this season he brought it. I will
baby,
say
I
that.
always told him to you need to bring it, and baby, when I seen this season, I was proud of my friend because he done lost a couple. He done lost some weight. I like the weight on him. He didn't got his grooming together. He didn't got his words together. He didn't got him standing up and talking to people, being more like talking about. He's gonna stand his
I have to agree
grounds
with
now.
Gerald. I think so.
See,
You know what?
I haven't looked at the other seasons.
And that's what I've been. See, me and Misha on the same page because I'm now watching the other seasons.
And I'm telling you, the
So-
first episode, I feel like he brought it. Like the fact
Yes, like I'm not.
Yes.
I'm not discrediting anybody. I'm just saying the history that I have and what I've
Right.
seen with my friend. And baby, let me tell you something. To see him today, to see him stand up for himself, for him to go to leave and come back to stand up for his friend because they was talking about
Yes.
the
You got
HIV situation. Like when he was standing up for his business, when he was like, "Oh, these niggas didn't come to my business the first time. Oh, surprise! It's gonna be a one today." Like I'm like, yes, like yes.
Yes. No, I ain't gonna lie. He most definitely made me shed some tears in that episode.
The good thing about this is nobody said Nard, so y'all would bring Nard back.
Who said they would bring Nard back?
I'm asking.
Nard was one of the people I said I cut.
Oh, it was? I don't remember that.
Yeah.
Okay, Nard for you, Nard, but you'll bring Nard back, Gerald and Misha. Hello.
Wait, what happened?
I said, would
y'all bring Nard back?
You and Misha.
Oh, me?
Who was that asked to?
I'm asking
both of you.
J Dot.
So Gerald, hear what's going on. He just not answering. I got it.
I'm gonna say this about Nard. I'm gonna say this about Nard, and I'm gonna be like Misha. I want to give Nard a chance. I just want him to bring down the curtain or whatever he has. I want him to bring it down, and I want him to shed more light. I want to see his fashion. If I can't stand when people are like, well, I'm a hair designer, okay, but you got a baseball cap on. I want if you are a fashion designer.
Fashion in his clothes?
Is that what he said?
I'm asking you his outfits.
But no, when I say a fashion, when you're I want to see more. I want to see fashion.
Gotcha. You want to see him fat?
Well, what about the last episode when he was him and Devontae? Which I have to give Devontae his tens on that one. That was the best scene he had. You know what I'm saying? Where they were doing their little thing inside of dressing up and doing the photo shoot. They both did their thing. They slayed.
Outfits is what you saying, Joe?
They slayed. I think they slayed, and I had liked seeing Devontae in the element of doing something productive, and he had liked backing his friend. You know what I'm saying? So he was like, whenever Nard got something going on, I believe in him and I stand behind him. Like that part, how I could just even re-quote what he said was a good element for him.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, like I said, I like Devontae. I just don't. He don't have substance. So therefore, when you're not substance, you can't deal with people without substance. You just have to use them accordingly, and like be wise. You have to be wise with it. If you go in and just think, because this one moment is good, and you think that one moment can take you, or make a bridge for you for a long time, it's not. And you have to know that with time you understand it. That's the type of character Devontae. Devontae is like a character that can come in and out.
Yeah,
but you don't build on it because it's not going to be nothing. So what you saying about again, Gerald? Because you saying something about the fashions.
Nothing. I just want Nard to just bring more light to him. Let's get to know you a little bit more.
So do you know that Nard is a fashion designer?
That's why he said it.
And do you agree with Nard? Do you agree with Nard being a fashion designer?
Hey, if that's your passion, that's you. I can't tell you what you do.
Have Nard showed you fashion? Have Nard showed you fashion statements through his season? So through his scene so far, have you gotten fashion designer?
If we're speaking honestly, no.
Okay.
I'm just.
What about you, Misha? How you been getting fashion?
When I think about fashion designer, every time I see you every episode, I'm be like, wow, what he got on?
You haven't had the wow factor. I see what you're saying. I got you.
I like his professional outfit.
I'm not trying to say he doesn't dress nice. I'm not trying to say that at all. It's a difference between dressing nice and being a fashion designer. That's it. I'm not taking no credibility to him. I think whatever you want to do, you do. I just want to, I just want to see a little bit more. I just want to see it. Just bring a little bit more. That's it. I just
Yeah.
want to bring your life to the table without the boyfriend. Let's talk about you. Let's know more about
Hmm.
you.
I like I got that. I think you said, like you said, when you say fashion, you want to be wild, and you being honest, you haven't been wild yet.
Yeah,
So
that's
yeah,
no
I
tea,
don't.
no
Yeah,
shade.
that's no.
That's just
Yeah, I don't take that
that's
as
just if
shade.
you're a hair designer, I just want to see your hair every single time laid the fuck out.
Laid.
If you do nails, I want to see your nails fly every single time I see
I
you.
see
And
what you're
that's no
saying.
tea, no shade. If I'm a singer, you be like, Jerry, you a singer. I expect y'all to ask me every single day, let me hear you sing something. And I need to be like, fa la 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 la. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So if you keep saying that you're a rapper and I say rap, you be like, oh, I can't do no.
Hmm.
That's it. That's it. That's it.
I
Misha.
agree. I agree. I
Yeah,
agree.
yeah. I think how Gerald put it was so professional. I think
I
there's nothing to
agree.
say after that. It's like, yeah,
Yeah,
I get it.
I
You want to be
agree.
wild, and I see. Yeah, I agree. I have to agree with that.
Yeah, no
Um,
tea, no shade to
but I think,
anybody.
But
but
don't
we
get your ex and come beat me up, Nanard, bitch. I got to.
um also too, of course, I guess everybody agreeing we definitely have to bring Taiwan back.
Yeah, and Taiwan needs to
Oh
bring
yeah.
more to the table.
You need to bring more to the table.
I mean,
Yeah,
not. I mean,
Taiwan so far shows a lot of personality.
yeah.
And he's a likable person.
Mm-hmm.
As far as we seeing him doing things like because he
Yeah,
said he
yeah.
wanted to get
But you
into
also
pageant.
the good thing about that though, you notice how we on episode 8 and nobody have complained about it. So he been doing a good job of skating by with his personality. So we have to give him
Very
that part
true.
because
Very
nobody have
true.
said it to now. Cause like you said, season 1, episode 2, you talking about you pageant and we ain't seen nothing, but nobody have said nothing because for some reason people have related like him for some reason. Like,
Oh, next time if he do come back, that's going to be the
Is
question. Okay, so
pageantry, but is pageantry related to philanthropy?
well, no. See, when we did these storylines, they're supposed to have a personal scene and a philanthropy scene. So the pageant
The
story,
personal scene is pageantry.
right? Yeah. So, but
Okay.
no, he actually gonna do a nonprofit event. He did his confessionals today. Misha was actually there. But y'all see, he gonna do a clothing drive for his nonprofit.
Okay. Okay.
So that's gonna
I'm looking forward to that.
yeah, but like I said, for some reason, he have been whatever he been doing have been good enough where nobody even said anything about his pageant stuff since.
He been skating by. We
Yeah.
don't even mention it.
What about Kwanzaa? Should we just leave Kwanzaa Alabama on the Alabama show, or should we bring her back?
Now, Kwanzaa was a person that was going to be X'd out, in my opinion, but because y'all showed her so much love tonight and so much grace, I had
Mm.
to understand that maybe for a bigger reason, people really like her because I didn't
They
really see
do
it from her.
they do for some reason they do like Kwanzaa a lot. But I
Yeah,
think somebody said she in Alabama a lot. It might be better for her to film there versus trying to, because like you said, the question always where Kwanzaa. So you really forget about her till you see her.
yes, yes. And she comes in and she's gone, and so. But it would be dope to see her do some stuff in Alabama. I would like to see her emotion,
In
see
her
her
own
doing her
element.
thing.
Yeah, in her
Yes,
own
I would love to
element.
see her in her own element. I would.
Gerald, can you hear me?
Gerald, you there?
He said he couldn't hear us. Let me remove him and put him back up. Gerald, can you hear us? Okay, let me just tell him go out and come back in. Yeah, but I think it's time for her probably just to be on the Alabama show.
Yeah, yeah. I could agree with that. She. I can agree with that.
I
I
think now we can
uh-uh.
focus in on like more personal relationships of what's in Atlanta. Like, I'm not gonna say who, but I kind of feel like, yeah,
So
Yeah, I agree with what you're saying. Like, I would like to see moving forward into the next season. I would like to see them really honing into what they're really doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, and doing their biggest ones.
so
Like,
so so every episode is an element of philanthropy and personal, or is 6 episodes of philanthropy, 6 episodes of personal? How does it
that's
supposed
a
to?
good question. So it's something like
mm,
that. So it depends on, because sometimes scenes get cut because of some reason, or they didn't follow through they scene, or the scene didn't get filmed. But when we did the vision board, it's supposed to be like a personal scene, a philanthropy scene, personal scene, philanthropy scene. But that's the
yeah,
idea of the layout of that escape for that. So Jared, can you hear us?
Okay, yeah, I can hear you. You can hear me?
Yeah. So yeah, that's
Yeah.
a good question, Misha. So with next season, it's not gonna be totally different, but we have a different layout. Where it's gonna be, which y'all gonna see when we return. They start doing events. So rather than like one person just having a nonprofit, when we move forward for season 4, it'll be more of a friend group doing philanthropy events, because in Atlanta they have like a whole networking where each week or every day you want to, you can go volunteer at places from like homeless shelter, science fairs,
Yeah.
filler. So it'll be more where the group get together to do philanthropy event. So the people that still have their nonprofit will still film that, but to include the entire group, we'll just have everybody do events together. So you don't have to worry about like, do I have a nonprofit? Do I don't have a nonprofit? It can just be that element, so you can get the philanthropy of giving back as well as their real life. And we won't have this whereas in philanthropy, because each episode you'll see them volunteering somewhere.
Hands on, right?
I agree. I agree. I rock with that. I rock with that 100%.
Yeah, so you'll still have elements like Jamie's or the other people with nonprofit. We'll still film that. That'll be the bonus. But I feel like if it's a group of people just come to do good together, that would be much easier, because a lot of times they feel pressure of starting a nonprofit, and we don't want that if it's not real, because that's not something you should just do just because.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
So yeah,
Mhm.
I'm excited about it. We start back filming in June.
So
Um,
when is y'all reunion for this? You
the
haven't set a date
reunion
yet.
is going to we're going to film the reunion in May, and we're going to start back filming season 4 in June, July, August, September, and we'll be wrapping in October. Something like that, some events and stuff. So yeah, I'm really excited. So we got to figure out the cast trip. Where y'all think the cast trip should be this year?
For them,
Yeah, for season 4.
the fucking wrestling ring,
The what?
the fucking WWE
He said the
wrestling ring.
wrestling ring. I think we should go to Cali or New York now. See, we did. I don't want to go down. I don't want to go to another southern state. I think we should
They
do.
give me more New York.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
they give me New York.
Jamie and Bryson from New York and Jersey area.
Yeah, they give me a New York. They give
And
me
they
like a
can
real
show
a
y'all
real dope
around.
New York vibe.
Yeah, that could be good.
And take them motherfuckers to Madison Square Garden.
Yeah.
Put all of them in one ring and put a news, what that paper is, you write a
Hair may be my
newsletter.
A
passion,
new
but I
So guys, let's take a look at the taglines. I want y'all to give me y'all favorite and tagline as well as what they had on. Like, let's break that down. Y'all ready?
Okay.
All right.
slaying hair may be my passion, but I will slay a bitch if I need to.
Oh,
I'm like a bottle of pure for man because I'm always clearing shit.
I may be the newbie on the block, but my roots run deep in Atlanta.
Even if you copy, cut, paste, you still couldn't imitate.
I'm far from a maid, but if you come for me, I will clean house.
So let's break these taglines.
Slaying hair may
What did y'all think about Kwanzaa tagline, Jada?
I loved it.
I
And her
loved it,
look.
and I
Her
loved her
look.
outfit.
I loved it.
You like that yellow?
Yeah, I like the
Yeah,
yellow
they
on her.
looked good in their yellow. They
Yeah,
all looked good in their yellow.
they
That was
do.
good for them. They did. I'm not gonna lie. That looked good on all of them.
Yeah, they
Gotcha.
Yes.
do
And
look
y'all
good.
like Kwanzaa tagline. What about you, Gerald? You like the tagline and look?
It's cute. She always talking about slaying bitches.
Right. So now let's get to Darion's. What did y'all think about Darion look and his tagline?
I
Love this
laughed.
outfit. Oh, you know what? I forgot to call Darian. I want to tell Darian something, but I do. I most definitely love his outfit.
I did too.
And I love his hair in this
I
one.
did
I
too.
love
Yes.
the Aladdin look.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Aladdin look. Yes.
Yes. Until
Yes.
he said it, it makes sense. Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
What did y'all like? He said his tagline. I'm
I
always
didn't like the
clearing shit.
tagline.
It said, "I'm like a perfect man. I'm always clearing shit." Like, cause you remember he playing off season 2 when they said he didn't do shit. So that's what he's playing off of.
Well, why he didn't relate? Why he didn't relate that in that?
Because it pure for men.
Bitch, you don't need to be putting that he don't douche in his tagline.
No, why he just didn't say? No, why he just didn't say? You said I don't do this. And see, why you didn't relate it?
But I think he had to find something clever because pure for men
J Dot, shut up.
is what you think the dish, right?
I get it, but I don't get it.
You don't get it. I got you. What about you, Jared?
I think it's I like it. If you think if you had last season and you talking about people say you was born and wasn't bringing nothing and you came back with that, I love it. You know
he
love
playing off because Darion told everybody he don't douche. So his tagline is I'm like a pure for men because I'm always clearing shit. Because he told everybody he don't douche, and of course people thought that was nasty.
That's
but
even
pure
worse.
is the cologne, right? What is pure?
Pure is a pill you
pure
take.
For men is what you take for
yeah, and it's a dietary supplement.
Yeah, it clear you out.
Oh,
it's a
I did not know.
Well, go look it up. PUR. Get your bottle.
So is it a douche or no?
It's like a douche pill, but that's what most gays use it for douching. Right?
I never heard of it.
Something new every day.
But it's prevalent in the white gay community.
In the white gay community,
it's real big in the white.
That's new to me. I don't know nothing.
So they take a pill and they clear them out. So it's like douching. So
it's like a Metamucil.
Did you get that from CVS?
You got to order. I think you got to order it. It's in a black bottle with like a turquoise.
You gotta have insurance or Medicaid. What's
it's only like $40. It's not that expensive. It's like $40.
Why do you know the price, Misha?
Because I had a white friend, child, when I was in my prostitution days.
Yo. So he's playing off season 2 where he revealed he didn't douche and everybody in the room was not feeling it. Like, so he's kind of like, making fun of that part.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe he said it so fast.
Yeah, and he talked like that too, though. So
okay. Like a bottle of pure for men.
He like a bottle
because I'm always clearing shit.
I mean, it makes sense because he said I'm always clearing shit, and now that we know what it means, so it goes.
Well, I knew what it meant when he said it. Man.
When he said it, but Misha's like,
I mean, I did too, but I thought it was like cologne or something. So
no, it's like dish. It's for dish.
So, bitch, how you gonna connect shit and put cologne together?
I thought that he made things smell good, like he got rid of bad odors and shit.
Oh my god, this bitch here.
I get it. I like it. Courtney said it's a fire pill. So what did y'all like about Towans?
The newbie on the block.
I may be the newbie on the block, but my roots run deep in Atlanta.
I like it.
We know, bitch.
Yeah, we know. Got thick hair and I broke up. We know, bitch.
When we came up with that together, but when he added that late part about his roots run deep, I was like, that's gonna be kind of shady because they already saying you be out in the streets.
Oh no, it was most. If you know Taiwan, it makes sense for him, child. Mm-hmm. He owning who he is. I love it.
What about you, Jared? You like it?
Yeah, because I just thought he was saying that his roots was from Atlanta.
Yeah, he's the only one from Atlanta on the cast too, by the way. So
yeah, so
it makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense. Then we get to Nard.
Even if you copy, cut, paste, you still couldn't imitate.
What y'all think about
that? So Gerald, do you get any fashion designer from this?
I do. Don't do that, J-Dog. You feel like you're being messy.
J-Dog, he looks very nice, and I love the yellow, and I love the belt.
Me too.
I love it.
That's what I want to say.
Mm-hmm. I like and it's the Off-White brand too on the belt around. I like it.
I did too. That's why I asked the question because I honestly like him. And I like his fashion. I love the paint that he wears in his confession. I love that hat. You know what I'm saying? So,
what did y'all think about the tagline though? Even if you cut, copy, paste, you still gonna imitate.
That's like okay. It's not like
I give it.
It's not my favorite.
I give it a 6.
Okay,
it was cute.
I give it a 6.
What you give it, Jared?
It was cute. A 6.
A 6. Okay,
yeah, I give it a 6.
Okay, so now Jamie.
I'm far from a maid, but if you come for me, I will clean house.
What did y'all think about that one? I like that one.
Even though
I like that one too. Jamie really the boss on the show when it comes to that.
That's what I was about to say.
Yeah,
even
Jamie
though
had the
even
best
though
taglines to me though. Like season 2, like he had the best tagline to me. So I
Even
might be. What he say again? Let's rewind it.
I might.
I'm far from a maid, but if you come for me, I will clean house.
I'm far from made,
from
but
a
if you
maid,
come
but
for
if
me,
you
I
come
will
for me,
clean
I
house.
will
He
clean
gives
house.
me boss in that one.
Yep.
Yes. So what we rate that one?
I
That's a
give it
10 for me.
I give it a 9. And
Okay.
even though I didn't, because I never watched the show before, and
Mhm.
like I said, what I said earlier, I think he was probably best dressed.
Yeah, I like that turtleneck with
Yeah,
that.
very
I
clean with
think
that
he was probably
that
best dressed.
blazer. That
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
blazer.
that
Yeah.
blazer took it over for me. I think he was
Yeah,
probably best dressed. His
Yes.
dress was 10. His tagline for me was a 9.
that's a 9.
Yeah.
Okay, so who had the best then? I would give it to Jamie.
Yeah, I would give it,
I
like
would
I
give
said,
Jamie the best
his dress
one.
was a 10 and his tagline was a 9. He won everything to me hands down. I'm not gonna lie about that.
Yeah,
Yeah, him and Darion for that. For I mean, well, when it comes to the look department, him and Darion
yeah,
most
Gary
definitely
had
killed
the
it.
hair in the back with the vest. It was so like, okay, I like that. It's so like, okay,
Yes.
yeah,
Yes.
yes.
Yeah.
So who would be the worst tagline, guys?
No, we're not about to do that.
What the fuck?
The best and the worst. The best would have to. I would say Jamie. Who's gonna give the worst to? Who would y'all give it?
Nard.
No,
Even if you cut, copy, paste, you still couldn't imitate.
Yeah, I ain't really care for that.
Who took over there? Who over there?
That's Gerald, bitch. Gerald, what's going on over there?
Yeah, I'm just laughing. Okay, I'm just sitting back laughing.
bitch, they gon' ban us for YouTube, bitch. Bitch, we cut up tonight. I ain't gonna lie, bitch.
Sarah,
They gonna
who
ban
would you
us.
give your least favorite? Not worst. Who you would give your least favorite? That's the worst you want to use.
Least favorite. I like that.
I don't know. I just thought all of them was really nice. They was
Got
real
you.
nice. Everybody looked really good.
Gerald, do you know these people personally, y'all?
No.
The bitch, why you didn't tell the truth?
Right.
No.
Not just shy away from your opinion.
No, because honestly, I mean, what we got Kwanzaa. They're talking about slaying bitches in here. You know, I heard that first season. No shade,
Right.
no tea.
Yeah, I
I,
always
lo-
say
I
slaying.
I love Kwanzaa. That's no tea, no shade. And then we got somebody who's rooted from the Tudor, and now they're sprouting. And then we got somebody copying and pasting, and you can't
But
imitate.
you know what I hear? I'm hearing it's hard for you to give it to the worst to someone because you kind of feel like all of them could have used some improvement.
It honestly, yeah, it could be a little more oomph. Like I
Yeah.
love Jamie because he talk
Jamie's
about
is the best.
Yeah, it is.
Jamie's
because
is
It's
the
so
Jamie's
best.
talking about
unique.
being a maid, and maid is compared to cleaning house.
Cleaning the
And
house,
right,
right?
You know,
it goes together. You
yeah,
don't have to figure it out. It just goes. It's in
Yeah.
sync.
Yeah.
It's good wordplay.
Jamie's dress and his tagline was the best for me, hands down. I'm not gonna lie about that, hands
and
down.
Somebody
I just
said
think
no
Nora
shade,
probably.
but
I think
no.
his ending, the punch. I think I'm always looking for a punchline, and so
Mm,
the
And he
copy
missed
mm.
it.
paste
Yeah.
and whatever the imitate part, maybe we probably could
Yes.
switch that word
Yes.
out and put
Yes.
something
Gotcha.
The
else.
You saying
imitate.
switching it could have been a better punchline at the end.
Yeah,
Yes.
like you know,
Even
copy
if you
Somebody said
copy and
it's the
paste,
cut, copy, and paste for me. No shade, Bernard.
I get it, but I'm having to think about it.
And then you
Yeah.
know what? Another thing is when they so long, it's like get to it. Like Jamie
Mm-hmm.
got to it. I'm not
Yeah.
a maid
Yeah.
bitch, but I will clean house. That's it. I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
You get what
Yeah.
I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
quick,
He
it's
don't
edgy,
overthink it. He just
it's
brought
to
it.
the
He don't
point.
overthink it. Yes.
When you
Yeah.
overthink it, you fuck up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I can see that. I can see that. I can see that. I
And then
think.
I just felt like, I mean, what's the other toy wine? His wasn't bad. The rooted part and then the end part, I was just like, oh, okay. But I mean, you know, go back to
Mm-hmm.
what when Spice and Tokyo and Arbark was talking. He should have been like, nigga, y'all flew here, I grew here. Like I
Right.
don't care,
Yeah.
recycle that again. Like shoot, that's what y'all
That was hard. I ain't never heard that one, but if he said it, it would have flew with me.
thank you.
Oh, that would have been good. Ooh, that would have
You
been.
know, y'all
Yeah.
flew here, I grew here.
I grew
So
here.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, that would have been. Yeah, that would have been good. That would have been good
That's
actually.
it.
Think
I'm
about
Oh,
not.
it.
have we done our taglines yet? I need to go watch some TV shows. To go.
Y'all not doing taglines.
Oh, okay.
The music show not doing taglines. But that
Yeah,
would have been good though. Y'all flew here, bitch. I grew here or something like that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like when I came to mine was straight to the point. I let everybody know this is my show. I'm the king of this castle. My show. Me.
Yes, I like that. Yes,
Me.
Yeah, so yeah,
me.
Jamie did good. I would have to say that. Like I ain't trying to be biased, but I did honestly when I heard, I was like, I like that. I'm not a maid, but I clean house.
Yeah,
Bitch, that means
that's why I
Because
said that's why
it coincides. It's not like you have to think
yeah.
about it. You got to go search and research it, and
that's
it's
why
like
that's why I said I'm proud of him now, because if y'all go back to see season 1 and 2, y'all gonna be like, oh, I forgot Jamie was even on the show. No shade, no tea, Jamie, I love you. But you're gonna be like, damn, I forgot he was on the show. Even I said that to Jamie plenty of times. And
Mm-hmm.
I said that, Jamie, you need to get your, that's my friend. So I'm gonna be real with my friend. You need to get
Mm-hmm.
you
Yes.
need to get some outfits. You need to get your hair done. You gotta we on TV, y'all. We gotta do something. And we the first
Mm-hmm.
season, we gotta spruce it up. And that was for me too. Yeah, I wore outfits that I knew I was gonna get talked about, but that's for the show. I'm
Yeah,
doing
also too though, I think for y'all didn't on a cast trip, it came up on Real Life in Music because some people were saying like some of the cast members were talking about because I don't care about recycling outfit. If I bought my clothes, I'm gonna wear my clothes how long many time I want to, right? So a couple of cast members was saying something to another cast member saying like, because we on a show that you can't repeat outfit, and someone was like, what? But someone made intentional like if I wear this on this, I gotta go and change it. And it came up in a conversation on the cash trail J with some of the people that's on the cash trail was saying like they don't recycle outfits. And I'm like, what? Like, huh? But y'all kind of see that conversation play out.
I want to hear this. So what we
Yeah,
feel about that?
but for me,
I mean, I guess. I mean, from a watching TV aspect, you don't see this. You don't see anybody on TV ever wear the same outfit ever twice. To
yes,
be
you
honest.
I can
do.
see
They
in a
just switch it up. If
confessional,
you know
you
how
don't
to
wear the same
dress,
thing to a
you know how to
confessional. But
take
if I'm
you.
filming a
No, yes, you
scene,
do. You
if I'm
always
filming a
see.
Well, in the confessional, you do, but not filming a scene. Misha, where you see that at?
So you've never, when you learn how to dress, especially a
No,
man's
I'm talking about
wardrobe.
on TV.
No, I'm talking about people.
In real life, girl, let me tell you something. I went to prison in jail because I wasn't the type of person who I ain't never wore no damn outfit twice, bitch. I used to have clothes and I wore that shit one time
Well,
in that year. I've never been that person until now because
well,
I
if you
don't
know
want to
how
go
to
back to prison.
dress, if you know how to dress, you
also,
know you
exactly.
cannot
So you don't
wear.
like to wear the same outfit, J Dot?
No, I used to do not like to wear the same outfit ever. Like I would never wear the
Even if
same
you
thing
wash
twice.
it and you take it to the cleaner, you still don't want to wear it again.
Like I'll probably wear it again next year or something like that.
Next
But I used to
year.
really be that
Right.
person.
Hell no.
Yeah, I used to really be that person who used to wear something one time, and I used to steal. Like I used to boost very bad, so I had no reason to wear something twice when I could always go buy the next best
I
outfit that's
got
out of the
you.
store.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah.
was okay.
Okay, we get
No,
that.
I don't know. Yeah, not a whole nother year. Your stuff just saying, but
Okay.
Yeah, let me tell you, I still got good. That's why I got good stuff now. Shit, I don't wear stuff like now. I wear stuff. I could wear stuff all the time. Now I got my
Mhm.
favorite things I love to wear. I wore this pink shirt today. I look like the damn I look like the episode we did when we did the celebration for the business. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
But when I put it on today, I said to myself, I said, boy, you done came a long way, boy. I said you could wear the same outfit again. Cause it was not me. It was not me.
That's not a big deal to me. I feel like if you wash it, and if it's yours, like it's material to made to be worn again. If it's some cheap stuff, then yeah. But if it's some nice quality, just kind material that's you can wash and throw it back on, that's I don't get it. But some people,
I
yeah.
don't give a damn.
That's
If I bought it, it's mine. I don't give a fuck how many times I fucking wear it. But I'm not going.
But
Y'all not gonna see that. You know what I'm saying? Not on
I will
TV.
admit that now, since we're on the show, I have questioned in my head: is it okay? And I guess it's a good reason we're having this conversation because I have questioned: is it okay to wear the same outfit like again? Like
You
if
have
you
to
recording
switch it
I
up.
something
You
that
can't
we
wouldn't
wear
do
the
it
do?
in my
same shirt and the same
professional. I
pants.
wouldn't
You
wear the
can't wear
same
the
thing
whole
professional.
outfit over.
Yeah,
You
I
just
would. I
switch
would.
it
What you
up.
saying, Misha?
I said switch it up. You can't wear like if you
Well,
got
yeah,
on
you
a
can switch it up. You can put on a different
yeah, just
shirt. I
switch
mean,
it up. Don't
yeah,
look like a fool, honey.
But don't make it
Yeah,
noticeable either.
Right. Don't make it
right.
like, oh my
yeah.
God, this bitch ain't got no clothes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, that's true. You got to be a little wise with it now, but
Yeah,
we
throw a
not gonna.
scarf
Yes.
around your
I
neck. Put
think
a
I
pin
think the
on
point
it.
was we gonna crucify nobody because they do, like,
Right.
but like I
You
Yes,
said,
don't
yes.
know
You don't want to
nobody
cruise people
financial
because they
status.
do. Yes. Because that takes away the element of us just being of real life.
exactly
And that's
real
the
people.
problem. And that's the problem we have because it's like competitive. That's where the competitive come from. Oh, they win that, so I gotta look like this. I gotta do they gotta like I ain't gonna lie.
Yes,
I hold
yes.
on. I'm not gonna lie. Season one, I used to get talked about by my little Android phone because everybody had iPhones. And I popped up in New Orleans. Greg, did I not?
Oh yeah,
With,
with your
with
iPhone.
my iPhone. Cause I had to show
Hmm.
them bitches do iPhone me. I got money. Okay, let me show you. I got it too. You know. So I mean, I guess it just depends. I don't know,
Yeah,
but
it's just people perception though.
bitches
I
got me
mean,
fucked up too. Cause bitch, I ain't no broke, but I also too, I'm not a person that's trying to keep up with the Joneses either. I'm gonna live the way I
and
Yes.
some people don't put their money in things. People, I realize that some people don't care about things like that to do that. Some people do, but just like
Some
we
people got more fabulous houses or better places to live than some people because they're focused in different areas on where they spend their money.
exactly, that's the point I was trying to make.
everybody
Yeah.
be thinking their life is lavish than what it is. That was the shit would be killing me. But you know.
Hmm. Yeah,
Nah,
so
that's real shit though. But that was a great that was a great subject to hold right there. I love that part because that was
yeah, I
real.
just feel like if they do, we should make a big. It's not a big deal. Is my point. Like it's okay, they do, but okay, it's
So
not a
this
big
It,
deal.
episode coming up that they talking about this.
No, it's on Real Life in Music season 2. It came up when we was on a cash trip in South Carolina because somebody had the same theme on, and I think it was more about the person noticed it. It wasn't even that the people was talking bad about them. They just hold themselves to that standard of what they
was it
don't.
a boy and a girl going at it?
No, it was like two guys. I think it was two guys. And like I said again, it was the guy. He was trying to hold himself like mad at himself that he wore the same thing. And I'm like, what you mean? It's your clothes. You can do what you
See,
want
that's
to
the
do with your
problem.
clothes.
People didn't put that much pressure on somebody thinking they should live a way that everybody else living.
You
No,
see
people
Kim
can't do that.
Zolciak, bitch. You try to live above your means, bitch. You get put out your home and lose your job,
It's
and the
not even
kids
that.
get
It's to me.
took.
It's just clothes. If you want to wear, it's yours, sir.
Yeah.
It's yours.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Um,
no, that's just real. You know what I'm saying? I think I mean it's clothes at the end of the day, and you bought them because you wore them. You didn't buy it to wear it just one
exactly.
time, unless you was just going to the Grammys or something. And I might still wear, unless it's just some prestigious outfit. I'm probably gonna throw that shit back on again. Like,
Exactly. I might throw the bottoms on, not put the top on.
yes, yes. So yeah, so
Mm.
it's
Don't put
over
the
vanity.
bottoms on, honey. Don't put the bottoms on.
You know, in the country they call the pants the bottoms.
The bottom.
Yeah,
The
not
bottom.
Your
put
your
your bottoms
britches.
on,
Your britches, honey.
not the
Your
breeches.
The
britches.
bridges. I remember those.
Okay,
Mm-mm-mm.
guys. So we got one more thing. So I want to ask you guys, since y'all kind of know what's been going on with the fight situation, I want to ask you guys, based up on the aftermath and everything that have happened, how can how do we now get what is this thing at? What is this at? It's not coming up. Cancel. Oh, because I'm doing it. Okay, I know why is it doing it. I gotta do it this way. One more. Okay, here you go right here. So how, based up on where we left off, that we about to go to on a cash trip to Tennessee in the country somewhere in the cabin. Of course, we seen the last major thing was the fight. How do you guys think the group or what's left of this group or what we see can move forward based up on the aftermath of the fight? Just from y'all assessment in terms of how to solve problems or just
that
being
scruffle,
yeah. Say that again.
the scruffle.
Yeah, the scruffle. Right, the scruffle.
I
um,
mean, go ahead, J Dot.
Problem.
now y'all go ahead.
I
I
I
mean,
think I think with with it being a gay show,
Hmm.
I think
mhm,
I think most people think that being catty, being facetious and malicious is the way to go
Mm.
for good TV.
mhm.
But I also think that sometimes you have to, if I got a problem with J Dot, sometimes I have to be woman or man enough or whatever I'm calling myself that day J Dot, can we walk the trail? I need to talk to you about something,
Hmm.
and we resolve it,
So you
and we
saying you
tell
feel like
each other,
conversations,
yes,
one-on-one conversation need to
yes,
happen? Yeah,
yes,
I agree.
yes.
I definitely think that.
and and when we have that one-on-one conversation, wherever we leave it is where we leave it.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't got to go tell
Hmm.
your friend. I ain't got to write no memo. I ain't got to write no letter and send it in the mail. It's done. It's over. We don't have to be friends, and we make that conscious decision right there. We don't have to be
Yeah.
friends. We don't have to call each other every day. You see me, you don't feel like speaking. I don't have no ill will toward you. You don't have no ill will toward me if I do the same to you. But this issue is finalized.
Period.
Hmm. I like that. I like that point that you make. Where we leave it, if we decide to move forward, we leave it there, and nobody can come and bring that up, and we can fall under that trap.
Yeah, yes. Now
I
that's
got
my
you.
perspective
Yeah,
of it.
I like that. I think that is because I think even on Housewives, the situation with Candy and Portia, how they was honestly able to move forward when they intentionally made a statement or agreement
Allegation.
in front of the group that once we stop this, we can nobody bring this up again. Like if we say that we done with this, we're not gonna let anybody in the group bring this up and get our triggers and stuff like that. So
Right.
I like that part of like when you have that conversation, if we leading right here, we're not gonna let any outside influence to change that.
Cause it's be the outside influences that make you go
Yep.
in and let have.
Yep.
It
That's
be the
true.
outside influences.
Mm-hmm.
I caught
Oh,
oh
I,
that
I
bitch.
thought you. I still
Yeah,
don't like that person, or I ain't fucking with that
yeah.
bitch. Or you should have never have forgave that bitch. You know you was
You should
wrong
have
for
never
that.
let that bitch came and stay
Oh,
with you,
you was
or
a
you should
bigger
have never
person than
did this
me.
right. So
Yeah.
it's never me and J Dot having the issue. It's the people in his ear and the people in my ear, and then we go in and let have, and we don't forgot about the shit. Basically,
Yeah.
we
Yeah. That's
piggybacking off
it's
of what
always bad
somebody
for
else told
friendship
us.
when it happen like that. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I like that. It's like not just resolving the problem, but we're gonna also put we're gonna be intentional about how we're gonna move forward because we know these things are gonna come up, right? We know that
Right.
this should, yeah, that's true. Well, I think we'll see, and I think Nar. I will say this: Nar and Malik really didn't have a conversation after this, but Nar ex boyfriend and Malik did sit down and have a conversation after Nar and his ex boyfriend broke up. I do know that most likely if the boy was still with Nar at that time, he probably wouldn't have did a sit down with Malik to resolve the problem.
Nor would have slapped the fire from his face.
That's not the fire. So I think on the finale, y'all see that conversation of what that looked like. Um, which I think a lot of people gonna have some conversations about opinions because I think it's gonna be clear. And I think the boyfriend kind of did admit that he probably wouldn't been willing to have that conversation with Nar, but the fact that he went through some things because he's gonna also go into their relationship on how they broke up and why they broke up from his understanding. And I'm gonna just give y'all a little bit. He didn't even know they was broken up. So
Hold on. What you mean you know they're broken up?
What?
Because we
yeah,
talked to Nard on the phone the other day, and Nard said he was put out of the house.
right. But the telling you, you got now. I will say the boyfriend did his confessional when Nard did say that like last week or something, right? But the
Yes.
boyfriend told us me this like 5 weeks, 6 weeks ago. He's yes, yeah. It was yeah, yeah.
So which one is the most delusional?
I don't know. I'm just telling you. That's what I'm saying. I think we'll just have y'all gonna have to be y'all gonna have to be the
He said, I
judge
don't know.
to decide. But he
Do
did.
you think? Do you think this show or any show, reality show, puts pressure on a relationship?
But I would say for their
Yes.
situation, no, it does if your relationship on camera.
Yeah.
Nar really didn't put his relationship on camera.
Yeah, they
He
weren't.
put his relationship on camera. Once
Yeah,
again,
they weren't really on camera as a
is
couple.
as a couple. So
Yeah.
I can't say that for this situation. And even Nar, even what Nar shared with us, Jada, was the first time ever Nar even telling me that because I never, honestly, this is gonna gotten true because his boyfriend went on the show. I never asked him about his boyfriend not one time because he was not on the show. So what
Yeah,
he shared with us on that live when he was saying that the boy was abusive and all of that, I never even almost remotely asked him those type of questions.
yeah, yeah.
So him
Yeah,
just
so it was like
sharing it
Nard
was
was
new.
sharing with us something like off air. Like it was, we didn't catch them collectively being a relationship other than whipping that boy ass at the same time.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well,
So
that was
when
a
he was
joint
sharing with
answer.
us, it was enlightening. I was like, wow, but I never asked him that, and I wasn't because his boyfriend he didn't bring his storyline was supposed to be about his fashion. His storyline was his relationship.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh, but oh,
So how
thank
did he
you.
end up on the show? He ended up on the show because of the Taiwan filming that first scene with him at the fabric shop and calling Malik and telling Malik that he knew his boyfriend. And then after Bryson sat down with Nar went back home and told his boyfriend what was said, and that's kind of how they got on the show. And
The
then after they broke up, I put him on the show because he wanted to come and give his perspective on some things, and he was willing to sit down with Malik because production had asked Nar to sit down with Malik to resolve the matter, but Nar did not. He agreed to do it one time, but we kind of didn't do it. But then the second time he didn't want to. So when the ex boyfriend came back around, when we seen each other out, like filming is totally done, we had a conversation, and he was like about the show, and my proposition was for him like, okay, boom, 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 and I said, will you be willing to have a conversation with Malik to resolve the matter? Like he want to talk, and he said yeah. And then when he came to his confessional, of course he want to give his perspective about things that about the scenes, and then of course some other scenes that y'all don't know about quite yet until we air them later on. So he was just coming in to do those confessionals, and then he wanted to also give his own perspective now since they broken up about what he was thinking he
Can
filmed
I
that
ask you one question?
scene.
Did he throw Nard under the bus?
His story is different than what Nard said. I ain't gonna lie, like his
See,
story is totally
that's
different.
why
You
you
said
can't
it's
trust a
different.
man. You can't
Yes,
trust a
different. Oh
man,
yeah, it was
bitch.
definitely different. It was definitely.
See, nope.
You can't
Mm-mm.
trust a man, bitch. Mm-mm.
That's so crazy because I mean, literally, Nard really just gave us an entire
Yeah, he said the
different.
boy was abusive and
Yes, he
for a
said
lot
that the
of
man
people.
put him out the house. He got to the house, the doors was locked and changed,
Dang,
Hmm.
all in 8 months. Woo.
and all within 8 months. And can you believe in the beginning of the episodes they were talking about getting married?
Wait a minute. Wait a
Uh,
goddamn minute. Their relationship lasted 8 months.
That's
I
what he
think
Yes,
said.
bitch.
I think about 8 months. Yeah, I think they're
That's
right.
what Nard told us.
Sure is. Gerald don't lie.
You know
Shut
what?
up.
Yeah. So I
eight
was
months,
I
Misha.
was shocked too when Nard was telling her the boy was abusive because I
Child, you know,
was
in the gay world, 8 months is like 5 years.
2 years, 3 years.
Yeah.
That was a waste of time.
So I was
Oh,
shocked when,
A
when
waste of
Nard.
a lick, a waste of a roll on the ground, a waste of me holding.
So
child,
when
that was
Nard,
an extended. That was an extended one night
don't
stand.
lie to my no more locked door. So when Nard was telling her, 'cause, like Nard had got very open. He was just saying like, cause we was having a real conversation. So he just opened up about the mental abuse he was dealing with that
But
with
you
with the
know,
guy.
remember Greg and J Dot when I said that
You
boy
so
not
did.
fighting. I said
Yeah,
that
you
boy fighting
did.
for his relationship.
He did.
I said y'all can't. I said I guess my wisdom kicked in. You know, I looked at that fight and I was like,
Mm-hmm.
they're not fighting Malik
Yeah, you
per
did say
se.
that.
I said they're fighting for their I said, well, I see Nord fighting for his relationship. And then when the same night Nord got on, he was like, Misha, I heard you say, and you were spot on. I was
Mm-hmm.
like, baby, I seen it because I seen it.
And I didn't see that then. If I'm being honest, I just think I didn't think they had problems. If I'm being real,
Shit, I did.
I
I
didn't
know a
see that.
problem when I see it besides 2+2. I know a problem.
I didn't see it either. I mean, I guess
Shit,
because
I did.
I honestly just couldn't see it. I
I
still
promise
wouldn't have seen it if you didn't say it. You know.
I seen it. I seen the anger in his face. You're not mad with somebody because they say they don't know you.
That's true. Okay, you got a point. I did.
You
Yeah.
could see that boy was screaming from the top of his lungs. Bitch, I will punch you. That boy was mad. You don't get mad about that. Greg, if you don't
Ooh.
know me, you
Okay.
oh girl, I don't know you. Oh girl, okay then. and you go on about your merry way. That boy was fighting, like he was fighting. He was fighting for his relationship. He was fighting. He was fighting all. Oh, honey, I seen it. I saw it.
No,
Now you called it out.
the more
I
you break
did.
it down, the more
saw
I
it.
see it. Yeah, no, like when we was on IG, he said he said the boy was abusive, and I think he even said physical too, right, J Dot?
You
I think he
did.
said physical. He was saying he was physical too.
I saw it. I seen it. And I don't want nobody to be in no abusive relationship because I was in one. That's not no fun.
Oh that's what because I was telling open about my situation that I had a very toxic, and we were just talking about toxic relationship, and I was just
Yeah.
sharing too that I was in a situation like that where we was getting beat up, and I was just beat up, and just I know how that feels. So he was just like,
Yeah,
Yes.
Greg. I don't
You
like that.
having to go
Don't
home to your family and your family see you got knots, bitch.
okay, that's a total different thing right now.
That's a
bitch.
total different.
Just
And then
imagine.
your family know your lover. Woo, yeah, she was.
Right, bitch. Please, that baby. Oh,
But you
No,
can
what about
still
when the
love.
family know your lover and some of the family loves the lover too? Who bitch and your
and his
lover could
family
call up
love
and
you, and they know what's going on, but they too scared to tell you to leave because you go and tell him your mama told me to leave your fucking ass anyway. Didn't the bitch hit you even harder?
Okay, and they don't like your family.
Fuck that.
yeah.
I don't. I can't wait to this reunion. Jesus, I got to go rent me a gown.
Like I said, at the same time, but the boyfriend saying something different. So I'm not saying no
That's
or
the part that
wrong.
got me tonight. I like the part that Greg shared. That part I'm still stuck on. Like
Oh
the
yeah, the
boy
boyfriend
shared
said
something
something totally
different.
different in a sense. He didn't bring up nothing about abuse, but how he found out is what's gonna be gathered.
He,
So
yeah, the
so
part that you say
so
how he found out, but then I'm thinking about the fact that the boy said he was locked out.
Nar said he was locked out. The boyfriend never said that he
no, the
wasn't.
boyfriend is the abusive one against Nard, right?
Yeah, yeah, that's what
But
He's
we
the
Nar
one
don't
said.
that's
know that.
locking Nard out the house, right?
He said
We
Nar said
don't.
he changed the locks or something like that.
Yeah, Nard said he came home. The door changed was locked. He changed the locks on him.
Wait, so
So they
wait, so
moved in.
but how
They
the
moved in
boyfriend?
with each other in 8 months.
When
Yeah.
they first got to
And
him,
that's
right?
wait, what's
That's the
confusing?
problem with the gays.
Well, no, I dated my ex and we moved in within the first 30 days. We got a whole apartment with each other.
Are y'all together now?
The Lord told me it was only going to last for
Right.
Baby,
a year.
God
He
ain't
told me
had
it
nothing
was
to
my
do with that.
probation.
God ain't had nothing to do
Boy,
with that.
bye,
God did
Apollo.
get me. I was fresh out of prison and the Lord told me my relationship was my probation.
Now you know God ain't said nothing like that. God
I
don't.
promise to God that God had said that honestly. He told me it was gonna last 1 year. My relationship lasted 1 year. It literally like God wasn't playing. Like he said it would last 1 year, and my mama even called me up before
But
it
the thing
ended and
about
said,
it though,
"Prepare yourself. The
I think
relationship is ending."
I think the boyfriend was already here in Atlanta. I think Nar it was new to Atlanta because I thought the boyfriend was new, but from what I understood when I talked to the boyfriend, when y'all see, I think he was already here, and Nar came. It was somebody was already here. I do know that. I just can't remember what right off. Yeah, he was already here.
Can I ask you this? Like when a relationship, any relationship, when you start fighting other people to prove your relationship or to
You
prove
doing
to your
something you ain't got no
relationship with
business
other
doing.
people, it's something going on.
Yeah, you because to me when you start doing that, you and him that person already having problems, and I'm getting on that lover getting on your ass. So now you trying to prove to him that you.
Exactly.
So I don't like that. See, to me that's a weak. That's weak. No, no. If we're gonna fight each other, let's fight each other. But we ain't gonna take out our anger on another person. Yeah, I don't
And
like.
when
Yeah,
I synced the scene and you said, Misha, you want to go live? I said, oh hell yeah. That's exactly what I saw. I saw they
yeah.
was
You showed
fighting.
it, and and like I said, when Nar never opened up like that, he had never said that, and I never
He
even
had to say
almost
it to me
even
because I knew.
like asked a question. But when we was on IG live, which is still on the page, I think he said that the boy was mentally and physically abusive to him, and he gave a lot of examples of what he did to her because Jade I was asking question. I think Trop was up there too, so he did open up about
Yeah.
it.
Oh, I hate that for him. Oh, I hate that for him.
But I'm sure the boyfriend gonna say something different, right? And
That's the part that I'm like, so it has me so, because I mean I literally seen Nard have a delusional moment. So because he had that delusional moment, and there's nothing against Nard because I like him, but because he had this, he switched it
got
up in
you.
his
Oh,
head
wait a
thing.
minute, bitch.
You
How
got a
you
reference
don't do
point
that? Cause that's
to
like that's like telling a
No,
rape
no, no,
victim that
because
they ain't
no,
been
that was
raped.
serious, bro. The way he really sold it to us that that boy had jumped up in his face and called him a bitch and all
mm,
types of stuff. Like he didn't just have a mix up. He literally had a new memory. So that right there for me is like more than a red
Okay,
flag
well,
to
Greg,
where
you talked to both of them. What do you get out of it?
that's a good question. So I interviewed the ex-boyfriend. I haven't interviewed Nar. Nar just shared this on a live. So this different. You know, when you do a one-on-one interview, you can kind of like have more intimate. So I haven't talked to Nar about this
intimately with it.
one-on-one. You have more intimate. So when Nar revealed this stuff, we was all on a live. So you had different people giving a input. So I really couldn't really zoom in. But when I did the boyfriend interview, I was just shocked. I was like, "What?" I was just like making those type of expressions and noise when he was telling me stuff because I was like, "Damn!" Like
Oh
I
my
was, it was just
God.
that.
That's an interesting one. That's very interesting.
It is. It is.
Hmm. So I'm like, "Child, who do we believe? Who we not gonna believe?" Like it's, I don't know.
Yeah, Nard seemed to be. I mean, Nard was at work and stuff when we were talking to him. So
Hmm.
I mean, yeah, it seemed like very, very like kind of like authentic. Like he seemed like he was being real. I
Yeah.
just wouldn't have imagined that it would be a different story from what the
Oh
boyfriend
yeah,
had
the
said.
boyfriend is a totally different story. I do. I
Yeah,
can't say
that part kind of catch me off guard. I wouldn't have expected that part.
And I
no.
don't care what you do. Bitch, you could burn the house down. I don't care what you do. You still don't deserve to be hit.
No,
I,
that's what I'm saying. No,
I
I
don't
know.
care
I know how
what you
that
No,
do.
I
feels
don't
when
believe.
you,
I don't even
especially
agree
with
in
somebody that
that.
you with
You still
that you
should not
claim they
be hit
love
or
you.
beat.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. I totally agree. I think it's even worse when it's somebody that say they love you, right? So no.
Yes.
Jamie,
What's happening, Jamie?
Hey, hey y'all, what's
what's
going
up,
on?
Jamie? What did you think about our live tonight? What did you think about Gerald being on a panel tonight? Gerald said he liked this panel. What are you thinking?
I think he should be a regular. He gives a different perspective, so I think he should definitely be a regular. I don't know even know if this is gonna be a thing, but yeah, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the whole live. I always enjoy
Yeah, I
y'all
do.
lives.
I like the Jada. I told Jada when his show come on, we're gonna have to get somebody else to replace him
Oh yeah,
you
most
know,
definitely.
because it'll be biased for him to be up here talking about his own show all the time, and other people don't do it too. So,
Most definitely.
you had a
But
question. Your question was, are you bringing Cordell to the reunion to have a conversation with Nard? You think Nard would want to have a conversation with him?
um, I think so. I think I think they would have a conversation. I don't think it's going to give what we would want it to give. Because
Between who?
Yeah,
I
because
think
this new T coming out. Because if I'm being real with y'all, I never thought Nard would say the boy was a physical abusive with him. I never would have thought that. So
yeah.
I don't
Well,
think
do you believe that part?
I don't. I don't really know, bro. Because I'm telling you, it's different when you're doing a live and you're doing a one-on-one intimate interview and you seeing real emotion and you feeling the emotion. But when I talked to the boyfriend, and this the guy, the boyfriend actually came in twice to do interviews. So I interviewed him one-on-one for at least 2 hours twice. And
Oh,
so
child.
I done, you know what I'm saying? So I done interviews with him twice about these scenes and his breakdown and his different things, which you'll kind of see more than once we
So you get a do you get transparency and genuine from him?
I did because certain things I didn't even ask for that he shared. So I didn't he didn't hold back was nothing was off guard. And I was very sensitive about asking about the relationship because really he was more I wanted him more to focus on the Malik fight. But of course I'm producing the show. Y'all relationship was a top. I have to ask about it. So I was very sensitive at asking it, but he gave way more than what I asked, and I was very appreciative. Don't get me wrong. And of course they gave me I asked more about those type of things and
Right,
because
because he opened the door and you walked in.
right, and number one thing, like J said, second episode, y'all saying y'all getting married. I brought that up about it's weird to see y'all here when y'all basically fought someone for your relationship, right? So it was questions like that I asked. I asked him about what you think people gonna say that you sit down with Malik, and so it's all those type of things I did ask him, which you'll see more of his answers of what he got to say.
I don't know. I feel like relationships are different, right? Like even if like if you're in a relationship and y'all fall out publicly, I know we film in a show, but I would hold my relationship to a different regard.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I would have those conversations with my partner outside of the camera. Even if we broke up and shit didn't go right, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna I mean, I get it, the opportunity presents itself for him to like show his tell his side of the story about the Malik thing. I would have kept it to that. That's just me personally.
Mm-hmm.
Um all that other stuff, that's stuff that you and your partner need to be talking about. Y'all need to go gain some type of closure or whatever. But or I mean, part of me believe Cordell kind of want to be on the show too. I don't know. So
I bitch, but that was my
Definitely.
mindset. I literally was just about to say, I think
Definitely.
that honestly, I think we should swap out Nard with motherfucking Cordell.
You messy bitch.
You's a messy bitch. Oh, I
Mm-mm.
can't wait till somebody catch your ass in Walmart
I didn't say
bathroom.
that.
You a messy
Those were
bitch.
not
Why
my
am I
words.
messy?
Those were
No,
not
no.
my words.
Hey, J-Dot thinking like a producer, like the. So
But
let's.
remember, I
So
did ask
guys,
y'all.
hold
Remember,
on,
I
Nick.
did
Hold
ask
up, hold up,
y'all.
hold up, Misha. Let's explore that. This is hypothetically.
Oh
What
Lord.
would that season look like? Let's say Jamie on a season 4, you back. How would that look like to y'all, Jamie,
Messy.
him being on the show
Messy as
and
hell.
coming out?
I
Messy.
Nard
think
is no
I
longer
think
there. Nard is no longer there, and he's come on.
I
Let's
think he
explore
would have to a lot to like talk about. Like from the group from the people who are returning, it would give a Phaedra and an Apollo. Like we still don't know what's going on with them. I mean, we haven't seen the
that.
reunion
But
with
let me
Phaedra and
ask you this
Apollo.
though: would y'all want the tea though? Would y'all be asking him the right questions, or y'all be looking?
It would be good for the show. I'm not gonna lie.
But I'm asking
Um,
you: would y'all be asking the right question? Like, what really happened?
yeah,
Okay,
yeah, most definitely.
Misha, what?
Yeah,
How
I
did?
don't cap. I see that shit. Like I see it. It makes sense. We already kind of agreed to not really so much caring for Nard.
No,
You know
you
what I'm
agreed,
saying?
bitch.
No, bitch, that was you.
Nobody said that.
That was you, bitch.
Oh, bitch, don't try to see it backtrack. Now, Nard, if you're listening, we
No,
love you as a
I
person,
said no.
but
Like I said the other time. I said he's coming. The boyfriend Cordell was coming off as an opportunist. He wants to be on the show. I believe. I said that when we had the first conversation.
You did. So, and we got
look,
about it, but let's explore the thought. What would that? How would that look to you, Nisha? How would that look in
It would
terms
look
of?
great to me because I want
No,
to
no, I'm gonna
know.
ask you though. How you think he'll be maneuvered through this group of people?
I I. I, I don't think he's trying to maneuver through these people. I think he's trying to tell the story on
No,
how.
but I'm thinking you feel like that the group will
but do you
welcome
think he'd be a
him,
good
not
fit with the
welcome him.
group?
Yeah, they're welcoming. Of
Okay.
course
Yeah,
they're welcoming because they want to
um,
know. They want to know was Nord a facade? Is this bitch really sewing these
Mm.
clothes? Is this bitch?
Oh my
They want to
God.
know all of
I
that.
think you want to know that, Misha,
I
though. So
think
I
like,
he, yeah, I
I
don't think
kind
he
of
would
do.
really care about that. I mean, I think Pastor T with Nard, what else would Cordell bring? That would be my big thing. Like, past,
Mm-hmm.
once we get over all that, the juice and the tea and all that good stuff, like, what else is next?
I don't
right.
know. I kind of think from watching him a little bit that he'll bring a great laugh, and I think if we knew him more, then we'll know what his passions are and would he be a good fit
Mhm.
into the philanthropy.
I'm
That's
tired
true.
of people coming on the show and we figuring stuff out. We need to know what people got going on coming
Child,
into the
we need
show.
to we need to call Cordell to the panel.
Ooh.
No, Gerald, how you think about that? How you feel about that if that
I
happened?
think. I mean, my thing is, you could talk about it, but I don't want to talk about it through the first, second, third, fourth, fifth episode about him
Gotcha.
and
You
Nard.
want new something new. He
You
got
know
to
what I'm
bring
saying? Yeah,
something.
don't get me wrong. I want to hear the tea at the beginning because at the first
Gotcha.
episode, and he comes on there, and that's gonna be everybody's gonna be tuned in. Oh my god, they broke up. What? Oh my god, what's the tea? What's his side of view? But then it's gonna get boring if we keep hearing it. So does
Yeah,
he
I
have
agree.
anything else to bring to the table?
You sound
Yes,
it's I think like it's you done it before, and I think when you done something like that before, you like you said, you don't want to get stale with a storyline. You know,
Exactly.
we gotta get some new in, baby, because we don't want to have to carry this to
Well,
episode.
that's why you asked Jamie, because Jamie the only one on the show. You asked him, are y'all gonna be asking the right question?
Right, but I guess what he's saying is let's deal with it the first episode, and then we need some new problems or new
Yeah, because because the
scenarios.
problem that we're gonna have is that we're gonna dwell on Nard and Cordell's situation for the first, second, third episode, and then we forgot about the other six classmates. We're not
Yeah,
about to
yeah,
do all that.
yeah. I agree. I think it's about, like you said, we address it and
Down.
y'all start to build new relationships and see what happened with those new relationships.
Yeah, we always give people a chance until they get fired at the end of the season.
The girl
Apollo and
act like they are
Devontae.
scared to ask a real
Or
question.
fired in the middle of the season,
So
child, in
somebody
the first
said
few
the girls
episodes.
act like they're. That's a good question though. I like that, Cynthia. Cynthia owns some. So Jamie,
Hmm.
are y'all scared to ask Nard the real question? Because somebody said the girls act like they're scared to ask the real question though.
What's the real
No,
question?
what
I
scared
What's the
guess
real
the
to
real
ask
question?
her
questions.
what?
Well, I think Cynthia's talking about, and like I said, because Jamie's the only one on this season. I think she's saying that y'all not asking about his relationship or asking. I don't know. I don't really know
I
what
mean,
she.
I don't think Nard's relationship for us, at least for me, because when I film, I think about me, mine, and what I got going on. I don't be thinking about Nard or nobody else. Of course,
Mhm.
Darion shoots his ideas by me and stuff like that. But I guess I'd be so in my head making sure like my scenes are good scenes. I don't
But
be
what
thinking
about when
about
y'all do
that.
group scenes?
When we do group things, I mean they kind of up in the air really. Like you kind of have to be in it and try to figure it out. Like nobody really. There might be some things that we might talk about, but Nard and his relationship is not one of those things that is
Mhm.
at the top of our heads. We talking about Bryson reading somebody down. We talking about this rumor about Taiwan or Darion. We don't be thinking about Nard or his boyfriend or their relationship. So
Mm.
So
like when
so
it
far
comes to
has Nard being a part of the group, has it been a very welcoming and cool encounter?
Yeah, we haven't had an issue with Nard. I don't think as a group. I think let's say if we were to move forward to season 4 and that like he comes back on let's entertain the idea of Cordell coming. That's definitely going to be something that I think people will talk about.
Yeah,
People will ask.
especially if Bryson come back, Bryson gonna definitely ask those questions, honey. Production
Well,
gonna have to
Yes,
get deep.
Bryson gonna get into it.
well.
I
But
Yeah.
in
was
terms of being scared to ask somebody questions, I mean we no like we
Yeah, I don't think
can.
they was scared. I think like James said, James probably didn't even care to be honest. To ask those questions. But let me ask you about this poll, Jamie, which was very alarming to me. And you can let me know
Mhm.
what you think about this. What did you think about 90%? It was 80 people voted. 90% said they like Taiwan as a newbie, and only 10% voted for Nard. Do you think that's accurate? And do you think, how do you feel about that?
I feel like from a viewer standpoint, I could see that coming. Like I saw that from a
Okay.
mile away. I didn't vote on that poll,
You didn't vote
but
on that one.
I definitely saw that coming. I mean,
Wait, let
they're
me
both
ask y'all this.
new.
Did y'all vote on the poll? Anybody up
Mm,
here?
I voted.
You voted.
I I
I
try
like the
to
vote. I like the
remain
poll.
I
Jared,
try to
did you
remain
vote?
I
non-biased.
don't know how to vote.
Okay, I got you. Misha, did you vote?
I'm a non-voter.
Okay, you're not vote. So
Misha,
Jamie,
you
you
said
said
you voted earlier.
you didn't vote.
I
I
voted
mean,
verbally.
like I know they voted earlier, but I'm talking about when the poll
Yeah,
was up the day before.
yeah.
But
When it was
Jamie, you
up on the
said
site, no.
yeah, this poll you didn't vote.
Mm-mm,
Okay,
mm-mm, no,
Yeah, I
me.
always like to engage with the people
yeah,
No, I don't. I try to stay
because they
away
be
from
having some funny
comments.
comments.
Those are the comments are not your friend. Those are dangerous place to be. So I try to stay away from them.
Baby, I'm cultivating my coat like the Barb's, baby. I'm gonna have me a Barb type of fan base,
and
baby.
that's
Okay.
why Jada can't be on the panel when we start because of this.
Oh yeah, no.
Fuck y'all.
No shade, but I would like to see
Mm-mm.
more philanthropy though instead of a love story.
You said
But I
what
guess
now?
that's where the real life come in.
Who
So
said that?
Courtney Boy said I think he's referring to he want to see more philanthropy than the love story. I guess what we see kind of seen on Nardium. I guess I don't know.
Listen, the philanthropy is there, but I think it's what happens more times than not. It's like Greg said earlier, we're on the show. More times than not, unfortunately, yeah. that stuff is gonna outweigh the philanthropy. The
It
philanthropy,
is
yeah, I
because
think
if we did philanthropy episode, that's what they're gonna say.
it's gonna be
Too
boring.
much.
They've been
It's
calling me
boring.
boring
It's too
since
much.
season one because all I bring is philanthropy, and that's cool. I'm not here to be that. But if you have a show full of Jamies, no teenage shit, that's gonna be boring as shit. So like you gotta shake it up
You
at least.
do, yeah.
You
And
gotta have
yeah,
a shake up factor. But
yeah, and that's
philanthropy
why
is
I'm really
there.
excited. I think for season 4, having those, we bringing some different factors in. I think that's gonna be really great, and I think it's gonna be really good. Just with the people
Mhm.
I've already talked to, I think they're gonna be they is they well rounded people. And I think what Jamie said, these
Mm-mm.
are people not trying to figure out what they're doing; they're already doing what they're doing. So it's easy for production. It's easy for everything because you don't have to coach them along the way when you
Mm.
should be there just filming the scene.
Something Gerald always told me: if you already have something going on, you don't have to make up anything, and that's just
Period.
that. You just go
Yeah,
off
I
of
tell
that.
you, you do need some
That's a
messy
good one. I
girls.
love that saying.
Y'all need
Hmm.
some messy
Thank
girls
you.
and get it started. I agree. You do, yeah, yeah. Well, I think we do have people that don't mind being messy, but the thing about being messy, you have to be messy for episode 1 to episode all the way out to 15,
Yeah,
and
and
you
can
gotta
you
make
be
That's
it.
messy and still have something going on? That would be even better.
that's that's why you have people like No Shade Devontae. Like we have people for that.
But Devontae just so low, child.
Well, I
Not for
mean,
me. It's
yeah,
just so low for me the way you see it. Yeah, it
he
is.
does
It
go
is
low. He does
not
go
so
low,
low,
but like you have
but yeah.
people
So I,
for
I
for
think it's
that.
gonna be interesting to see. I'm gonna let y'all be the judge,
Now,
and
if I see Cordell cough on season four, I'm a gag.
If you see what?
Cordell pop up on season four, I'm a gag.
well, Cordell would be very. He got a very masculine energy, a different
Oh
It
voice.
is. I
boy,
think
here
he'll
we
be good for
go.
the show.
Here we go.
Child, I'm looking at all aspects.
Here we go.
Well,
But
you looking at some assets, all right.
Mm-hmm.
Bitch.
child,
Hmm.
child.
See,
I can't.
that's how shit
Bryson give
start.
friends by. He just come to start mess. He really don't
He'll be
have.
fair game.
I think I like that. They said Bryson give a friend vibe. He just come to start mess. So maybe we should give Bryson a friend of the show contract on all the shows. Probably.
What they said?
I said I'm because they tell my Bryson. They said Bryson give friends vibe. He
Oh,
just
they
come
say he really don't have an interesting life. He has the same storyline each season
Oh,
season
and
in the
on the
music
music
too.
show.
Yes, I think
oh.
I think just giving him a friend of the show contract to be on all the shows just to come
Cynthia,
in.
I'm gonna whoop you.
Ooh, no, they did not say that about Bryson. I mean, I guess in a sense, they not lying.
Right, let me ask you, Jada, at the time you film with him, what did you think about him, Bryson? Because him, oh baby, it's a single. Him and Bryson did a sit down.
Ooh, Bryson,
Oh, now we
ooh,
quiet.
Mm.
Uh, right. Now you can't get your words together.
Now you can't find the words.
So talk about your experience with that, Jada, because y'all remember y'all sit down and you was kind of surprised what happened.
well, you know what? What it is that you read this contract first, and you're stuck by the words that are in the contract, like
Hmm.
not being able to get into a fight and shit. And then
Hmm.
you're in a scene with somebody who's like totally like you feeling like they're disrespecting you. By his
Antagonizing
by
you.
his choice of words. You know what I'm saying? His choice of
Hmm.
words and how I use certain words, like he's using the word snitching, and I'm like, this is where I get the whole daddy G thing from. You know, I don't. We don't use those words where I'm from. You don't just call somebody a snitch. And then he kept going on and on and on. So versus me hitting him, I had to find the humor in the situation and then
Hmm.
laugh. So
Hmm.
I ain't really had care for him. I just understood that he a little off his rocker and that maybe he drank a lot.
Mm-mm.
Which you do discover.
Yeah, and so it come up next season, which y'all kind of see, and I think some people do think about with Jada. So when Jada first got on the show, most people don't know. I used to get on Jada all the time. when Jada come to sing, I'll be like, Jada, you remember Jada with the talk we used to have? Remember after that
Yes,
shit I talked to you about, you remember you used to say some words, I'll be like, you can't say that.
you
But but
can't
me
say
and
carrots.
Jada have stayed in communication where we have been very vocal. Jada vocal about what he's saying, he know what I'm saying, and I don't mind him telling um you ran off OMSTV child. So no, get back to my point because I'm Cynthia getting me distracted. So what happened was Jada was Bryson. I don't want to get the story away, but some people felt like Jada was coming back and tell production thing, and I used to tell Jada like Jada, I'm filming the show, so I can't be your friend right now. So do know it's a situation happened where Jada gave production some information, and those
Ooh,
people had to address the
ooh.
situation right away. Where if Jada did not give it to me, they wouldn't have had it. So they was mad at Jada. It's the whole thing that was going to play out. So they felt like Jada was coming back telling me stuff, and I think
No,
Jada was just
sometimes you need somebody to bring that push because you got people that sits in the corner all day and gossips and
thank
talk,
you.
and then when the camera comes on, they're
Mm-mm.
quiet as a mouse. And Greg, you know
Mhm.
you hate that. That's a pet
Mm,
peeve
Mhm.
about
Mhm.
what you
right,
do, and
child,
that
because
shit pisses
I'm
it
gonna get
pisses
in
us
there and I'm
off.
gonna say something. I'm like, oh, okay. So
Yeah,
what we
that shit used to
doing?
piss us off, especially the behind the scenes conversations that we used to have, and nobody wanted to bring that shit. That's why people didn't like me because I used to bring that shit to the table.
I
Like, no,
will
we're
say
gonna
that though,
discuss
because
this shit.
it took a while though, because didn't nobody want to bring that stuff out until we got to Tristan then, but we know that was like episode 7 back
That
in
Child.
motherfucker was contagious. He was contagious. That motherfucker
Child.
was just,
but I say
he
all that to
just,
say like that's how like I think most people see with Jada, and that's why I would love Jada to be on a panel when they show come on, but I know people gonna feel like he's biased. And I know they already
I don't think Jay got about. Let me tell you something, Jay. Let me tell you a story, and Misha can vouch for it, and Greg can vouch for it.
mm-hmm,
At
Oh Lord.
that dinner that we had, I
mm-hmm,
didn't
Hmm.
know if it was gonna be messy or not. I didn't know what I got myself into. But when I came, and then we all was sitting there, I'm like, okay, we have a conversation, and then J Dot comes up, and
yeah, he was the last one. No,
yeah, and everybody
yeah,
was talking
yeah.
about J Dot, how he got into it with somebody named Karma, somebody I can't
Mm-hmm.
remember,
Karma.
and how J Dot could say a lot of mean things, and he's really off this rocker. I'm like, oh, so me and Misha looked at each other and was like, oh Lord. I don't know what we about to do. Like, I hope he doesn't come in here with all this energy. But then when you came in, I'm just like,
But he
there's
did
nothing
though, because you
wrong with
remember
him.
he
He just
was
has
lit
an
at first.
opinion.
He
He's
was
just
lit a little bit.
aggressive. He's passionate about what he talks
Mm-hmm.
about.
That bitch ain't passionate. That bitch is a dirty, low down piece of
No,
trash.
he's passionate about when he was low
Mm-mm.
That
down,
bitch
dirty
ain't
trash. He's
passionate.
passionate
That
about
bitch
it.
was
Mm-mm.
calling that bitch was calling that girl a boy, and he know they were cutting
Mm-mm.
that girl. And I told him don't do that.
But that's what we talked about. You got to understand where Jada comes from. He comes from, if you come from me, I don't give a fuck who you are, what you are. I don't give a fuck what you is. Anybody can get it, and that's just not for her. It's for anybody, you know. And I was just
Mm-hmm.
like, oh, okay.
Yeah, he did
I didn't like him
because
then,
remember
and
when
I
he
don't
first
like him
walked in,
now.
Tyler was like, "Yeah, they talking about you," and he just started to go off like he was already lit. He was y'all was
Now
looking
I
at like,
did say Jada needs to calm down, you know, but I
yeah.
like Jada as a
Ooh.
person.
I don't like him. I don't,
Not.
girl. I don't.
No,
I
I
ain't gonna
saw to
hurt
say that
myself.
I think what I like and I respect about Jada is grown and he's going to communicate and you can never he always want to talk things out. And I think people that's grown you kind of respect that even though you might not want his opinion, but the fact that he's willing to have a conversation where a lot of the other time the karmas and some people on the scene they didn't want to communicate and it's like if you don't talk we don't have a show.
But
You
if you
know what
don't
I mean?
talk, how do we get to know each other?
How we get to know each other or how you get to work
Mm.
your problems out.
Because I can sit here and assume all day, but that's gonna make what an ass out of myself. I don't want to do that. We
Hmm.
gotta get to
More.
know each other.
We got to get to know and ask question. I think I respected him because
You respected him.
let me tell you, I respect him now too, and I say that in reference to the season because it's
Who
rap.
was eating chips? J
Oh,
Dot.
That's not me.
that's
Oh,
me.
I
That's
say that
me.
in I say that because um he was new to this world, and what I mean by that he's a homosexual. Don't get me wrong.
He what?
He was new to this world.
He's what?
He's a homosexual.
Oh God. You
And
homosexual.
this what I mean. He was new to the world of like the reality TV, the cat. He was kind of like a Gerald. Gerald is like was straight shooter, come off little like don't give a fuck, rough
Yep.
around the edges. That's how J Dot was. So J Dot used to just come in and say things, and he honestly was not being intentional a lot of the time. In the beginning, he wasn't. Then he caught on and realized it was your button. He used it. So he was opening up and being willing to come into this new world around a bunch of openly flamboyant, talk about certain things on camera that he probably wouldn't talked about. So I think sometimes we just already be open in an open gay community. We expect that person that's not used to that because they've been living a DL lifestyle, whether that's wrong or right. We expect them sometimes to just come right in. So the fact that he was open to be on this platform
And be himself.
and himself, as well as he took a lot.
Oh, I'm
And he
about to go off on
stayed
both
to
of y'all
the.
because y'all
Misha,
giving
see?
this bitch a
No.
pass.
I'm just
No.
talking about filming, Misha. I'm not talking about the
I'm
stuff he
talking
said.
about filming too. If I'm going to say this, if J Dot, when my first encounter with J Dot was at that dinner,
Mhm.
and when J Dot was, I had heard because Ty had said about him and Karma.
Mhm. Right.
If I am not educated in an aspect of I don't know how a gay man lives, I'm not going to come off aggressive to get to know that aspect of life. I'm going to try to be the most humblest, because I'm trying to learn something. I'm
But
trying
did you
to
hear
get
what
to
you
know
said,
something.
Misha? You said I. And the other
Right.
person is thinking differently. I had to learn people think differently than what you're going to
Mhm.
think. You know what I'm saying?
And
Okay,
Misha,
Because
let
people
me
but
put
are
this in
literally.
perspective, Misha. I'm talking about when he was filming real life and music. Now,
okay,
don't get me wrong. I'm not stupid. Jada is not innocent at all. I'm
at
just talking about
all.
the
At
I'm
opening.
all.
very innocent, bitch.
Right. I'm talking about the opening and the willingness of he could have left a lot of time where he was attacked. And he stayed and followed and do the whole entire process. I respect people like that. And that's all
I
I'm
do
saying.
too.
Yeah,
I
I
just
yeah.
don't.
respect
I
people
don't
like that.
like
But there
it.
was
I
many
don't
times I done went
respect it.
home and just was like, "Yo, I don't know." I talked
Because
to my
I would
mom.
say
Like I called
Karma,
my
I'm gonna
mom.
give you the perfect example. Karma really, even though he said things to her, she started with this man. And he was attacked. Like when y'all watch that, y'all gonna say, "Oh my god, he was attacked," and he was like, I was just watching the restaurant scene. That was when y'all see that scene, it's gonna be like crazy. And he was attacked twice by her, and he never like he's So I
Right,
don't know. I
Cynthia.
just
He
respect
wasn't
that.
attacked. She should have did more than that.
Child, I
But he
think
could have, and I know he could have. But
Like
what I
I told him, and I did tell him. I said I apologize for her. I did tell him that
you
because
did. I respect that.
I apologize for it because every trans woman don't act like that. Some
You don't
trans
act like
women,
that.
some trans women are open to you getting to know them and getting to know, but you still have to meet them halfway. You still have to like come in with a open mind and a considerate mind. Just because everybody wasn't raised to scramble eggs. Like I scramble eggs, but I cannot discredit how you scramble eggs. So when people say, well, I wasn't raised like that, I think that's giving them a pass to say and do what they want to do in that moment.
No, right, and
No, I don't think
I'm
it.
not
No, no,
saying
no,
in
no. Hold on,
reference
hold
to
on, hold on.
that.
I don't think it gives nobody a pass. I don't think that's an excuse because I use that because that's not. That's just how I wasn't raised. If I wasn't raised
Mhm.
away, I wasn't raised away. That doesn't
Right.
make me a bad person. That's why we get into these circles and get to understand each other and get to know
Exactly.
each other and
But
get to
when you
know each
get
other's
into those circles, you have
background.
to be open. But when you get into these circles, you have to also be open to say, oh, okay, I understand, and I won't go down that road again.
No, and that's people. That's about growth. And see, that's what I'll speak for myself. I had to learn. I learn, and that's why I say I get to know people instead of always listen to one side of the trends. I
Right.
listen to others, and that's why I said, Misha, I'm glad. Every time me and you had an encounter, it was positive. We spoke with each other. It was nice things. You remember who I was. It wasn't. Oh, I don't know who remember that is. Stuff like that. And that what makes me. I embrace you in, you embrace me in, and now we get to know each other. We get to know, and I'm like, oh wow, she is a wonderful person.
Yeah.
She does
Yeah,
this. Oh, she like has this, mindset. Wow, I can rock with that. You know what I'm saying? So it's just, I just think it's not about. It is about people being raised, and then once you get into a circle that you can get into it, once you learn, once you learn, you go down. It depends. After you learn, that's the way. you take it and you take it and you run with it. It depends. But me, I took it, I learned from it, and now I know how to respect and know how to say stuff. I asked Kwanzaa the first time, is it wrong to call trans trannies? Is that what I asked Greg? I can't remember, but
Yeah,
yeah.
you was very I would say I was kind of nervous because you expressed to me you wasn't used to trans women, right? But when
Right.
y'all met Kwanzaa, y'all felt in love with her.
Yeah,
Exactly.
and
Like I
another
have a
thing,
heart
Misha,
for people. I just have to learn. I just want to get to know people. Now I'm not gonna say learn. I want to get to know people. I want to get to know who
yeah,
you are.
Oh, you know what? You know what? You might have just separated the boys from the men when you said that. I don't want to get to learn anything. I want to get
I
to
want to get to
know.
know.
I don't want to
Yes,
get to learn. I want to get to know. And that's what
yes.
separates the men from the boys, because when you're trying to learn somebody, you can't learn something overnight. You can't learn. But if I'm trying to get to know you, I can know you in a conversation. I
Exactly.
Hmm.
But you know
I
Yes.
what?
can
That
go
Sir.
learn
like
that
it
shit
all
from. I
like
can go learn that shit from a book or from the internet. But for
yes
right,
me to know who your
right,
heart is and who you is,
from Google.
me personally, Gerald Wallace the third, I have to go to you and I have to ask questions
right,
for myself because
right.
I want to make sure I'm not disrespecting anybody because I'm not a disrespectful ass bitch.
Exactly.
I live
Hmm.
my
Yes,
life the way I
yes.
live my life, and nobody gonna ever talk about my life. So why would I sit there and talk about how you live your life? I'm not God.
Hmm.
I didn't
And that's
create
and
you.
that and that's that makes me piggyback off the conversation we had when we first got on. Any normal human being should know trans women are not. You cannot function carrying a baby. Whatever
Mm.
doctors you're going to, whomever you're talking to, they're giving you false information. No trans woman in this lifetime will be able to have a baby. You can
I
make
think
a
they
baby.
already done. I think they already done like successfully had some projects happen. Like I mean, as in using people as projects to successfully make it happen for them to
And
get to the
don't use
discussion.
successfully because where's the baby gonna come from, J Dot?
I think that they're using cesareans right now. Like I've read enough on it, so like
Wait,
I've
wait,
The
I've
wait,
looked
wait,
at
wait,
it.
C-sections are
wait, wait,
I
wait,
definitely
think
wait.
the I think the verdict is still out. I'm sorry, I don't know. I don't, yeah.
You confusing me. Okay, so they're using a trans woman's sperm to inject into a female.
Right now, it's not even about trans women. They have been doing this for a minute, just trying to get men to have babies. So it's just been about just making a man have a baby.
Is
So
it a
they've
trans
been
man? A
no a regular man. Like they've been talking about this since like forever on just getting a men to have babies.
Yeah, it
Mm.
was some stuff years ago where
Yeah,
gay
yeah. It's
men
been
used
just
trans
before
women
the
to
trans,
essentially
before the
and
whole
you
trans
and
thing,
you
to have
just
and
about men
you
having babies.
No,
and
I don't
and
know enough about that be in this
I
conversation.
hate that idea. But anyway,
because that's not
little
logically.
child.
So like they've already figured out how to produce a child without having to use a female's body. They just know they have her organs. Like they've got enough organs in the world to know how to be able to replicate or to be able to use something without the body. Like we are very smart as people. Like
And you think that's gonna be successful?
well, it's not about what I think. It's about
But it's me and you having this conversation. Do you
so
think that's
yes,
going to be successful?
I do think we have doctors that are able to that has had successes in that. Now to bring that to the public and get the public to be agreeing with it is the hard problem. But what we have seen is that the public is great with the media is great with utilizing things to get the public into it. So selling the idea through a trans woman being able to do it would be the best route to go if I was working in media and I was one of those higher ups that wanted to know how I can get this idea to be comfortable with the world. So I do think if they can get trans to be okay with something like that, and it might not happen in our lifetime, but I say within the next 10 years, I most definitely could kind of see it happen.
That is my
So,
lifetime, bitch.
well, then, baby girl, I most definitely think you'll be seeing it.
Well, I won't be doing it.
You wouldn't want
I,
to have
I,
an
I, I just,
experience.
I just think like in some situations you don't have to go to a book or go to Google. You just use your common sense and your brain and say, you know what, that's just not good for me. And that's why I was
I
trying
will
to
say
tell you
that I
at the
just don't
dinner.
believe God will
I
be
mean,
okay with that much. So I will say that I do think that God won't be okay with that much. So even in saying 10 years, I don't think that it will happen in 10 years because I don't think through just fuck us being us and people. I don't think through the consciousness of God that the people playing God that much. Now, mind you, I got two
Right.
friends that said I got two homeboys that are married, and they told me that he had a beautiful baby boy, and his baby looks like him and his husband. So I say, how the hell did they get your baby to look like you and the husband? They
They
said
got
because
money.
they intertwined. They took sperm
Yep.
from both of them and
Yeah.
injected it into the
They
girl.
But
But how
don't
Yeah.
do
you
you
think
mix
that's
the
more? Don't you think? But that's more feasible than
Yeah.
that's more
and it is,
feasible.
but how did you get sperm to mix together to where you could get
They
a
they
can
set
egg
it
they can
from
do
now.
that. They
a
can do
egg
that
from one
now. Cause
man?
that's what me and
But
my
you,
boyfriend gonna do.
and you
So you
also
have an
know that
egg from one man
you
and an
also
egg
know
from
that
another
twins
man,
can have
and
two
you.
different dads. Twins can have
Well,
two different dads. They
Well,
won't
yes,
be.
I seen
They
a
won't.
girl
They'll
with
be
that recently.
fraternal.
I seen that last year.
I
So
believe it's a
they most
process
definitely
called
getting
spinning.
breakthroughs with things.
What they do, kind of like
Straight
with
out, we don't
blood. It's
have
a process
kids.
they call. Wait, what
But
happened?
You say
I.
y'all gonna what? You say we gonna have kids?
Wait, what happened?
I said we don't have eggs.
Who said
Oh
we
yeah,
don't
the
have
Sorry.
female
eggs?
have the egg. So how do you
Yeah, you
splice
said
the
the two
sperm in
males
half?
have eggs. I was like, we don't have eggs.
Yeah, how do you splice a sperm in half to where you could get traits from one man and traits from another to create one
I
baby?
I forgot the name of the process, but it's kind of like don't quote me. It's kind of similar to like how we spin blood down. You you can do something similar to sperm as well.
Because that's what
They-
twins are. Egg split. It's
so
one.
see, I mean, they done got it
Mm,
very advanced in their intertwinings.
Well, I
I'm
just want,
screaming.
like I always tell you, I just want you to like go softer. Even like me, I'm aggressive when I
Oh,
talk.
I
Like if
wanted
I'm
to add this, Misha, before you add that because you did. I did want to add this to you. So honestly, throughout the talking that we have done since the dinner up until now, what I'm saying, the thing that I always expressed about, that person was them being a little bit more transparent. And what I will say is that because I interacted with them maybe a week and a half ago, I seen them on a train. And not only did I see them on the train, I caught them in rare form because they were a guy that night. What I'm saying? They just left work and they were
wait,
dressed
stop
up.
right there. Stop. Did that? Did when you did see her as a guy? When you did see her as a guy, did that lower your expectation?
No. So it was a special moment because we really took time to talk. Like we smoked the whole blunt, we chilled with each other and hung out. So she ran up on me, was like, "I see you, bitch." So and it just went from there. And I was like, "What the fuck?" She had just got out of a fight too.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, she did. She was bloody everywhere. So
Oh Lord.
Wait a
yes,
minute.
it was a real fight. So but but she was real cool. We ended up learning that we lived like very like not far from each other, and we ended up getting off at the same train station and ended up just smoking a blunt and hanging out and talking. And kind of everything that I expressed as far as her never opening up or sharing stories or tearing, letting me know her background. Like she kind of like did all of that in one night without knowing any of the questions that I always talk to you guys about. So it was like, damn. So I did learn from dealing with her that night that sometimes I have to be a little bit more patient with people because I resonate with her on a level that she understood that night when we were hanging with each other, where it was like, okay, so this is the real us, and we really do have a love for each other and fucking with each other. But because we're on the show, we got, we understood, it's entertainment, and it just came out differently. But we had enough respect from each other in that moment to understand, okay, well, we know we got more shade to throw at each other because we're on the show, but I want you to know, at least in the real world, I do actually respect you and fuck with you. And
And I also and I
she
commend
stands
you.
on, I won't apologize for anything. So I respected that, what I'm saying? But we can at least move forward,
That's
and I understood that sometimes you have to give people the
That
patience
grace,
to
right,
grow in the
right.
grace to show you things without you. See, I was so forced on me being who I am. Why the fuck I
hmm
can't get this person to talk to me? And why this person just won't give into my ways when I know that I'm just being genuine? And I can't always think and pressure people that way because everybody isn't that same way. Not making them a bad person or anything or making me a better person. It's just that everybody has
Jet out.
such as her or anyone to move on my beat just because I'm ready today. You know what I'm saying? If we get into an argument, you ain't got to be ready to be able to forgive me and make up with me tomorrow just because I'm willing to make up and forget about it, because we're not the same people. So, I walked away with a lot in
Mhm.
understanding of, you know what, bro, you were wrong in a lot of instances because of how you dealt with her. Tonight, you got everything it is that you wanted, but you probably would have still got all of these same things without doing the things it is that you had did to attack and the situation.
And then you got to look at it. Maybe you didn't. It's just your experience. Maybe you wouldn't have. But I commend you for that, though. I commend you for
Mhm.
that. And I liked you from the first time I seen you. You just. I think you just needed, some guidance. And
Yeah.
just like I need
But
guidance.
and that's what
I don't know
I say
everything.
all that to say. That's why I think he was new, and I think that's what. And because you really don't know how the people gonna take what they're gonna take, so I ain't gonna go into how the fans gonna receive him. But I would say I think he was like he stuck with the process. He was open to it. He learned some things, and you're gonna see this music friend group go through their ups and downs. But what I did like about this group, they got into it, but they came together. Nothing stopped them from coming together. Like they still came together and still did things where we able to do photo shoots, where we able to do promo stuff. We just left the studio with some of them, right, Jada? Like 2 weeks ago.
Hmm.
So they get into the show, but when it's work stuff, it's not no because we moved at the studio. The music producer was like, "Damn, I thought they're gonna be here fighting." And I was like, "Oh, yeah."
But it doesn't have to be all about that. Sometimes we
Right."
can just actually go in there and lay down a track
And
and
lay down
actually
this track because
have
people
fun.
want
We
to
can
see
actually go to
that.
Pete
They
My
want to
Part
see
and
that.
act like we exercising stuff like we
Yeah,
actually
now
Child,
we
do.
walked in there very with like we walked into there, and we really showed each other like we're fine with criticism, patting each other on the back, giving each other
Mhm.
encouragement when needed.
Because think
Like,
about it, they was all just into it in a group message before they got there. But when we got
yes,
there,
Lord.
they was everybody like, "We here to
But they
work."
needed to be. They in a
Exactly.
professional thing. They're
Hmm.
representing real life and real life and
And music.
reality. You know what I'm saying? This
And
is
I
a
think for
job
you too, when
still.
we was at the dinner, I think I remember you and Misha saying y'all like the music cast more than the philanthropy cast at the time when we had the
Now
dinner.
wait a minute. Don't throw us under the bus because I don't think we said anything like that.
No,
I
but
most
no, no,
definitely heard that.
y'all did say y'all
Bye,
did like
Jada. You
that
know you
because
did because you wasn't even there. You came 3 hours late when I was getting ready to leave. Bye.
no,
But I
no,
caught you.
remember when it was talking about the job situation, y'all was like, we want to be with them, we want to be with them.
No, what we said was no.
It was most
No,
definitely Gerald.
huh?
It
No,
was most
Jada.
definitely
Bye.
Gerald.
No. Because when you came in, I was quiet and listening to
Yeah,
what
he really,
everybody
yeah,
had to say.
when you got there, he was quiet. He was looking at me for like, what the?
Because I was
Oh,
already
Gerald became my tag
confused.
team partner while I was there.
I was already confused
I
because we
can
was
I can
already
see
talking
that.
about a guy and he coming into the show and she was sleeping with the guy and I don't know he flew him in. I was still stuck on that story, so I was just lost. And then when J Dot came in and then everybody doing entertainment, I was trying to keep up with every story that was going on because there was
Hmm.
so much tea going on in this table. I was trying to keep up with everything. Who slept with who? Who brought who down here? Who flew who? And he wanted to
Child,
get on the show. Wait, what? It was just a lot going
child,
on.
that's what's it. Jada, I watched that scene when you and the boy did to sit down, and yeah. But like I said, I think Jada, him and Gerald did kind of like have each other back because the
Yeah,
conversation
they
got
stomped me
frank.
in the ground. You know they did. They stomped me in the ground. Be sad, sad. They stomped me in the ground.
No,
Yes, y'all did.
no,
Because you
no,
can't get mad with that man because
no.
that man was like, me and him connect on a level where our parents didn't do. I was like, wait a minute, what? And y'all was like, cause we wasn't raised like that. We don't know nothing about this. I didn't know if it was wrong to call them trainees, and I just call them men because that's what they is. I was like, oh Lord, and I'm like, and you know that's exactly how it went.
No, no,
That's
no,
exactly
Y'all is
how it
lying.
went.
no. First of all, hold on. Before J Dot came in, they was already painting a picture about this boy. So we was already on guard because I'm like, here we go. Now I gotta
And
get
you
my
kept on saying,
bag and
because
get ready
I'm
to
about to
go.
go. I said, no, sit down. You're like,
Yeah, I was about to
girl, I'm
go because
about to
I just
go.
don't have like I'm in a different area. I'm in my life. I just don't have time. But he came in being all aggressive and loud. But you know what he did? He came in and gave everybody a hug that he didn't even know. He didn't know me. And he
I ain't
walked in and
want to
gave
hug
me
him.
a
I say,
hug.
sit down over there.
Yeah, he that's Jada. He did come in and do
And
that.
so I
Yeah,
was
he
like,
tried to
okay.
soothe you. He tried to get the alcohol before he shoot you, bitch.
I mean, but hey, but at least you gave me the alcohol first so
Well,
I could
yeah.
deal with it.
I say, go sit right there. I say, sit right there. Because
So
I
I
want
could
to look you
deal with
right in
it.
your face. Sit
So
right there.
when he came, I was just like, oh, okay. And then he started talking. I was like, oh Lord, he's aggressive. This nigga is a nigga. Like he is talking
Yeah,
like
he came in strong that
he
night. No
ready to
shade.
fight right now. I was like, God damn. Like, but I
And
got
then at the end of the night, I really respect you, Misha. I said, if you done beat me down, you should.
but I'm glad we did that, Misha, because that gave us a chance to get to know each other, break
Yeah.
the ice, because it's always
Hmm.
something against the gay boys versus the trans.
And like
So
I
Exactly.
told him, I said, I'm not like that. I give you your grace and you just give me my grace and we just be
Hmm.
somewhere in the middle. But that
Yeah.
motherfucker, I wasn't born like that. You know, I'm a gay nigga. And I said, oh Lord have mercy, Jesus. What have I done started?
but it was good though, because that's all
Yeah,
It
it
hours
was
of me
very
was.
on the
good.
panel
Like,
talking.
yes, I mean, honestly, I mean, looking back at it, it was like us three have very, very dominating personalities. It
Hmm.
stood our grounds on what.
What y'all
And now,
believe?
and just looking at it now today, as we're all three up here, is like, okay, you know what? I kind of, if I was like somebody else, I could have seen this coming together back then. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all are two very dope individuals that I fuck with.
Well, I don't like you.
I
Fuck you,
appreciate it.
bitch.
Misha just
I don't like
mean.
you. Cause I kept on telling Gerald, I gotta go. Cause I don't live my life like this anymore. I said, well, wait, we gonna talk about something else. Just sit down.
But I was,
I'm gonna
I
leave.
was,
I'm gonna give him 5 more
Gerald was
minutes.
ready
I'm
to
gonna leave.
go.
I say, Gerald, I say, sit down, baby. I say,
I
just
was like,
wait.
no.
I say,
cause
baby, give
like,
him 5 more minutes. We're gonna talk about something. I gotta
but
go now.
y'all gotta understand where I came from. I came from a trauma reunion. You know what I'm saying? A trauma being around
Hmm.
people. So it's just like now when I carry that bag, just know that 9 is in there too. So we got to
Not the
be
nine on set.
prepare now because it's
Oh
like
my god.
something happened that went left that I wasn't prepared for, and as a Capricorn, I'm always prepared. But that right there, I wasn't prepared for, and now that made me
Hmm.
nervous. So now, no, I was just
Okay,
like,
baby,
Yes, his anxiety was up.
I
Hell,
stopped
his
him from
anxiety was
leaving like eight
crazy.
or nine times. I kept on like 8 or 9 times. I stopped him from leaving. I'm like,
Yes.
don't leave. I'm like, just wait a minute. Hold on. Don't leave. I'm trying to get to know you. Like, girl, I like you too. Go ahead. Bye. I said, wait. Just wait.
Greg know me. Greg and Jamie know I would get my bag so
I was
quickly.
like, this bitch is really trying to leave.
I get my bag quickly. I'm telling you, at that scene at Apollo's baby daddy house, Papa house, and
Child,
the daddy talk about we
Oh
have
I
to
was
child,
leave.
you was the
gagging.
first
Apollo baby
one. You
daddy.
were
Who I
the
got to go
first
kill?
one at the doorway. You were the first.
I was the first one, Jamie, at the doorway. Papa came in talking about we had to
We
leave.
went to
He was
film at
there.
Apollo gay daddy, but I think they were lovers too. I don't know what they had going on. And
Jared got straight
Apollo,
up.
the man said the man, and I do
Don't do
know
not get him killed.
the
No,
man
the
did
man
invite.
read Apollo down.
He did, but
He
the
Oh
man did
yeah.
tell Apollo he can come there and film, but he switched up on him or something like that. And when he got there, he started acting funny and stuff. I don't know if Apollo didn't sleep with him that night or what was the situation. It was a
Oh
little
my
baby,
crazy
he
god.
in
read
there.
Apollo down when me and Jamie was in there. Like,
Yeah.
and I was like, he said, y'all not even supposed to be here. Oh, okay, let me grab my bag. I'm good
When I
day.
tell you that was the quickest
Yeah, because I think
Gerald got.
I had stepped out or something, and then you was
Yeah.
just like, oh yeah, we gotta go. I said we
Oh
gotta
yeah, we gotta
go.
go. Yeah.
No,
See,
that's why we had to
see
film
that
outside.
that
Right,
that
but you
that
remember
put
could you remember the first scene? I think remember we went over to Apollo House with just y'all and we filmed over there.
What
Or did
house?
you go the daddy house?
I was there at the daddy house.
It was another scene we filmed before that though. You remember, or was it somebody else with
Oh
Apollo?
no, I don't think I did that because I
Okay.
didn't do a lot of
Oh
house
yeah,
going to
no, that
people's
was the
houses.
second time we did that. That's why I'm telling you, the man gave him permission. I don't know what happened, and he just that time he yeah.
Babe, he switched it up. He went to the Amazon and got the Amazon bag or whatever. Then he came in and he locked the door to his room because he
Hmm.
had a lock outside the
Oh
door
Outside the
yeah, that's
door,
right.
yeah,
Yeah.
with the two
Yep.
cats or whatever. And
right. That was
hmm
weird anyway.
And that man came in talking about you not supposed to be here. I don't know why all these people is here doing all this gay stuff, and you didn't talk to me about this and that. And I was like, oh,
That was a child.
Child, it was
time
given.
to go.
What?
Tristan was standing outside in that 98-degree weather in that their outfit. So,
With that
it's a lot
tracksuit.
going on in there.
Hello, Malik.
Malik.
Hey, hello. Hey,
What's
panel.
going on, Malik?
Nothing much.
Did you enjoy the panel's discussion tonight?
It's late in Birmingham.
You said it's late in Birmingham.
Uh,
Of course, it's late in Birmingham. What's going on? Did you enjoy the panel?
yeah. Very entertaining.
Very okay. We'll take that. We'll take
Very
that.
entertaining, yes.
Okay, I didn't know you and Misha was together.
I told you we
I,
was together. He ain't got to tell you. I told you.
well, there you go.
There
Okay.
you go.
Child, now he's giving a Carrie situation again.
It is.
It's giving
We are
away.
Was
dating
giving
in
a
an
what?
exclusive
Carrie,
relationship.
remember Carrie was Malik stood Carrie up on a
Not
date.
Carrie.
Girl, let's not get on her.
Oh Lord.
We are
Child,
dating
Who
in
Malik
an
stood up?
exclusive relationship.
it was a trans woman on season one on like the final, some of the final episode, and allegedly the way the scene was set up, Malik supposed to be coming over and going on a date with her, and he's flaked on her or something.
He stood her up.
Carrie
But
was she was a pretty girl. She was just a prostitute. She just liked the
Who was
prostitute all the
pretty?
time.
She was pretty.
I felt
Let
it
me be
like she
quiet.
was.
Jamie said she was pretty.
She was
It was
not
a
pretty.
question. Who said she wasn't pretty?
uh,
She was not pretty.
I'm not gonna speak on her. That lady is. I don't know that lady. I'm not gonna speak on her.
okay, yeah, we're gonna leave the black Paris Hilton where she at. But you know what this panel did make me think about um, the nostalgia of real life and reality. And I feel like since we on this hiatus, you should do like a season one, season two marathon.
Mm.
That's a
To
good
catch the
idea.
people up.
Yeah, I
That's a
might do
good
that.
idea.
On the next break for real life and music, because next week is well, we know we're gonna put out the trans special and some other stuff while we on this break. Started next week.
Or greatest moments episode.
Oh yeah, yeah, something like that. I'm gonna work on that. I'm gonna work on that.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
do. I do want to see that though.
yeah. Coming on Portia Fallon's. Well, I was surprised and taking a little bit. Yeah. So I think we talk about the
Oh,
taglines.
not Miss Cynthia is in the chat. Lord have mercy. I'm finna go.
Yeah, taglines. We did the polls. Like I said, next Tuesday, we're gonna do a open discussion with Bryson. He wants to set the record straight about episode 8 and 7. Especially about him doing a new boy like he did. Kind of give the backstory on what happened allegedly at Jamie house.
He wanted to set the record straight for 8 and 7.
Episode 8 and 7. Episode 8 is when a new guy came and Bryson was saying the
Oh,
boy
so
was
What
what
about
fat.
the
about five
episode
and
when he?
six?
Was he a?
He's standing on business on 5. Got it. Okay, we moving on.
I think okay. Yeah. Also, too, he want to clarify you on his relationship. When y'all was having when they was talking coming up about him possibly talking to you more than what he alleged alluding to.
Uh, I mean, well, this on him to clue. I never told any lies.
Yeah. So, but I think more so. I'm just excited to hear what he have to say about the about the boy
But what
that.
about? Is he not gonna talk about the stuff he was saying about Apollo with the church and stuff?
Oh yeah,
But no,
that
he don't got to
too.
speak on that.
No, he said he want to talk about that. Why he said that about the
He's standing on
pedophile thing.
business. We got it.
So
He
yeah,
took
so that
back.
yeah,
He
yeah,
took back
Misha, yeah,
the. He took
that
back the
too.
conversation incorrectly to Nard. He's standing on it. Got it.
Mm.
7 and 8.
the 7 and 8. So I think it's gonna be really good to get that. But like I said, I think the Apollo situation of him comparing Apollo to the stuff he said in episode
It's
7.
interesting that Bryson wants to come and clear up when he's like body shaming and saying these things about the new guy, but he don't want to clear up when he like spreading false narratives.
I think that's gonna be in there too, though. The only
Yeah, and I think he said he was gonna write you a memo.
Oh, okay, got
I
it.
think he said he's gonna write you a memo. You know, a
Make sure he
newsletter.
leave it in my inbox. Got
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Okay,
no,
got
I'm sure that's gonna come up too, right? But I think more so
it. Let him address 7 and 8. That's it. That's all we
seven and
need to
eight.
talk about.
Okay,
That's it.
7 and 8. Yeah, I definitely want to
We
get the
can talk
next.
about everything else when I see him.
Yeah, I think at the
Not when you see him at the reunion.
That's whenever I'm gonna see him.
I think 7 and 8.
Yeah.
I definitely want to get about the boy, him liking the boy, and him. And to be honest, I really didn't take. I didn't take what he said as body shame until y'all said it in the comments. I didn't kind of see it as that. To be
Well, yeah,
honest,
that's what the
Well,
people are
how you
saying.
saw it?
I just didn't think
Well, I
body
didn't take it as
shame.
body shaming either. I mean, I thought he was just being funny. I mean, he
If
was
No,
just
somebody call
giving.
you fat, if somebody call you fat, that's body shaming. If somebody say you, what he said about the boy, how
Well,
you
Bryson
feel?
not like a super skinny guy.
But that's
right, and
and that's
that's
and
probably
that's
why.
the thing. That's the
That's probably why I
thing.
didn't think because he's not super skinny himself. So why would he
But that's
body
the
shame
thing with
somebody?
the whole entire conversation in the comments. Like some conversations you need to stay away from. Talking about somebody's body that's not in shape or up to par, Bryson, you can't have that conversation, baby. You
Oh,
ain't got no six pack.
Malik,
I'm just
Malik,
saying, we don't. Like,
Malik, Malik.
he
You
is
ain't
not in the
down here help me
gym.
fight these people. You in Alabama. I'm the closest thing to you down here. They gonna get me.
That's
Don't
what.
say that.
Look, I'm just saying, like some
No,
conversations you should stay away from. If it's
but
like
I
some stuff,
and like I said though, Bryson called me like 2 days after the episode because he was saying the people was coming for him, and he kind of
yes,
wished.
because he's getting backlash.
Right, but he said he wish he could explain. He said something happened at Jamie house for him to go in on.
Well, I
Um,
guess Jamie, he on here.
Ooh, child, it's always something.
What?
Jamie kind of talked about it a little bit, something about the party or something. Jamie,
Oh yeah, Jamie on here. What's
Yeah,
up?
at my New Year's party,
New Year's, yeah, New Year.
they had
Did he call for all that? What he was saying? What happened?
I don't think that's my place to say if it calls for all that. I mean, their perception is their perception. I don't. I think some things that what happens when we get in confessionals.
Cynthia is stupid,
I
bro.
think
What
what
Cynthia
the
is
happens.
fuck?
crazy.
I think what happens in confessionals is that people bring their current feelings into confessionals, and then
Hmm.
that's where it gets a little. It gets a little like, girl, where that came from.
And Bryce
So
is
I
very
think,
strategic too. You have to know Bryce is like he does this. He's the king of confessional. So
yeah, he should
yeah.
have left his feelings for Tone, like at the New Year's Eve party. That should have been here. But yeah, that's just
But
what I
did I
think.
even ask you this though? How you feel about Tone? Because you did say in a confessional you don't think the girls like him. Do you think y'all gonna keep him
I
around?
like
Or gonna keep him
I
around?
like Tone. I mean, I like Tone. I think everybody should at least get like 2 seasons to kind of prove themselves.
Two
I wish
seasons?
Right.
I
That's a lot of
well,
episodes.
I feel like even the first season, when you think about the show, like the first season, like some people are like naturals for TV. Then you have
Mm,
some people like they
they
gotta get
got it. I
into it.
agree. Yeah.
Grow into it.
Um,
Yeah.
and
Okay.
Tone, I was a little crazy for me because, like I said earlier, he was very like witty with me. He was very, he can go back
He
and
was.
forth.
He was.
He showed his personality. Like even at my New Year's Eve party, he was social. So like for him to get around the group and not be that, I was like, okay.
That's because you're a
Like I wanted
Pisces,
him.
bitch.
What that mean?
Bitch, you understand the power of our motherfucking power? Are you stupid?
I mean, yeah, but also like still like
Not
What
yet.
power?
Pisces
then,
just have that
girl, don't
thing.
do that.
Jamie last week, Malik said, "Yo, what do we gonna worry?" But but Jamie, you basically saying we should like season 2. I mean, down season 4 is like he should definitely be part of the
Girl, no,
mix.
I did
Well,
not say that.
I didn't say bring him back. That's not what I said. I said I feel like people should get like 2 seasons to prove themselves.
I think on the
Um,
trip, Malik, you were trying to connect with him a little bit, and you kind of felt like he was kind of like not trying to talk to you.
Um, yeah, yeah, that would be accurate. Yeah,
That's how you felt too, Malik?
I feel like um, what we seen in the episode is
Is what it
what
is.
we're,
But I'm
that's
telling
what we're
y'all,
gonna.
I wanted
That
him
was
at
my
first because
experience
he was
with
with
him.
Vay.
So that was that's
Yeah,
Yeah.
it.
for Greg to say more witty, just more than they, like more than
I
they.
didn't
You're
see
talking
that.
about my Vay, right?
Yeah,
Right.
y'all of
I
Vay,
didn't
yeah.
see that. And
Yeah,
that's
I
why I
don't
watched
understand that
season
one.
one. I
I don't
watched
know how he
season
seen that
one,
one. That's some witty shit.
and Babe was one of
Because Vay
my
is very fun personality.
He
He's
is.
right.
very dope to be around. Very
they
He
light in
is.
they
energy.
are. I will say they are definitely cousins because they are definitely
Yeah,
two
I'm
people with
telling you, I
vibes.
seen it. I seen it.
They
Yeah, and
how
that's why
they
I'm like,
is.
with my experience, I
You
didn't
saying
see
how
that.
they is how that boy is?
Yes, most definitely. I've hung out with him on more than one occasion, so yeah, he's
Mm-mm.
definitely like that. And then Vay is not gonna be like Vay doesn't hang around boring people, from what I've seen.
Oh, okay,
So
okay. So I mean, but see, that's what I'm saying. I know Vay. So I mean, okay. Well, I mean, he seemed like he a dope person. I mean, if y'all could compare him to Vay,
I didn't
they're
compare.
cousins. They're
And then I
literally
will
blood
say
cousins.
this: I was thinking maybe because we like met on the trip,
Mm-hmm.
and like I guess some relationships was already
Been
established.
established, yeah.
That was probably why I was kind of getting. I felt like I maybe was getting some resistance, but watching it back, like watching his introduction to the group, is like the interactions were very similar.
Mm-hmm.
No interaction.
And Darian even said too. Darian said he come in like when he did his confessionals, he was like he come in like more like he was just watching the group rather than being part of the group.
okay. So he was observing first.
The
Yeah.
group,
Which I feel like in this job, I mean, it's 50-50. You gotta observe, you gotta sit back and watch, but you also have to
Engaged.
respond, engage, and give
Mm-hmm.
like an opinion. We're here to like give our opinions on topics that are on the table. So
Yeah. Oh, he probably just could have got needed a cocktail at first to kind of like just open up more. Than it was like, girl, yeah, cha cha cha. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. Some people do have to get drunk before they get, and when they get the set before they go into, you
Child.
know.
That ain't nobody but you.
Oh no, I don't get drunk before I
No,
go to
Jada
the set
don't get
job.
drunk. Now
Uh
Bryson might gonna get have a couple of shots, and he gonna drink when he get there too. You better have a good drink if you want a good scene.
Woo.
listen, I don't mind a good drink either. So
I saw Bryson. I saw Bryson and Bulldog trying to get gutted by some top.
I saw Cynthia
Oh,
say that.
Cynthia, you is something, girl.
wait, what?
Read the one underneath that, Greg.
You said what?
Read the
that's a
one underneath
lie.
Oh
that.
yeah, Jamie
Jamie,
last week Malik was
oh
saying your
girl,
foundation is a scam.
I didn't say that. And Greg can
Jamie,
vouch.
last week Malik said your foundation is a scam.
I didn't say
Can
that,
Jamie clear that up?
And Greg can vouch that
Lord,
I
It
did
is
not say
You
man.
know
that.
what? I was watching an episode, I think, with Jamie or was it Taiwan? One of y'all was conversing with somebody else while y'all were at the foundation, and somebody had asked me, "Are they watching porn in the background?" Because you can kind of like hear
oh,
slight moaning from a video y'all watching.
oh,
I did want to get clarification on that.
wait, who was this? What?
It was like episode 3,
They
like
just think
episode 3.
gays do whatever, right?
Who?
Gays watch your porn in a
I had to
public
mute
space.
I had to mute everything else in the house so I could make sure we was hearing the TV. And I was like, "Oh shit, it's really coming from the TV." And they was
Whose
like, "Yeah,
scene
he
was
watching
it?
porn."
Whose scene was it?
Who?
I
Whose
want to
scene was
say
it?
it was Malik scene with that boy while y'all were like while they were there.
What scene are you talking about, though, bro?
It was like one of their philanthropy scenes where he was talking to the guy about things that they were trying to put in motion. And then he had something playing from his phone or something. And it was like having moaning and stuff going on. So,
You
somebody
Oh, you
definitely
around
talking
talking
me
about
was
about
one
like,
of
Leroy so
Jamie's scenes
wrong.
because I think Jamie only one had a scene that talking about events and stuff.
Kimby, we
Jamie and
were at the
Tyrone.
library.
Yeah,
Are
at
we
the
sure we
library.
still talk about philanthropy, Doc? Because I missed that one.
Right. They just
it was most
engaged,
definitely
man.
philanthropy.
The gays
You
just
just
be
made that up.
like for instance, you just made that up. Candy, you just made that up.
And he was trying to
I
get us
thought
to
it was a
believe.
Jamie
You know
scene,
that
though. So I
scene?
wanted to get Jamie for clarification. But
Jamie don't have all of my work teams are very professional. We don't have none of that foolishness
Not
going on.
porn,
Whatever
child.
you
That
do
is
is whatever you do,
hilarious.
okay? But we don't have that going on in my scenes, okay?
it might have been an app in the background. You might have didn't know.
No, baby.
I don't know because Jamie do be watching it too, so I don't know.
Girl, you shut your ass up.
I know you, Jamie.
Uh,
So, like I said, I'm gonna be excited to have that conversation with the panel with Bryson next week, next Tuesday. So, he can kind of clear up. Hopefully, we can probably get Tone up too. Um,
For what?
to have a conversation with Bryson. Tone is the one he was talking about.
Oh yeah,
Well,
we
we
would.
need to
Yeah,
hear
we do want to
Bryson
see that.
part first.
Yeah.
We need to hear Bryson part because
Yeah. Oh yeah, I definitely told him that we want to
yeah,
hear
you can
because I
get
think he want to be able.
Tone's perspective of what happened too. So,
Well, Tone has gotten the chance to watch the episode as well. So yeah, that will most definitely be very exciting to hear.
I don't know. I don't know if does he watch the episode?
I think he definitely seen what he said because I talked to Vay.
Oh, well, there's that.
Yeah,
Oh wow.
I'm sure he's seen what Bryce had to say. But like I said, I don't know. I don't know what is him and Bryson even cordial at this point.
I don't
not
think
after that
so.
episode.
I don't think so. Right, not after that.
And but
Unless they
also,
got cordial before the
I think
episode and
Jamie,
Bryson had told them before.
Bryson said, "Yeah, I think not Bryson, but you said, which is what people do all the time. You kind of show him, did you show him a picture of Tone for him to say that he
No,
liked
he
the
said he
Tone?
went on
No,
Instagram.
he said he
Ah,
went on his
Now you went on
He said
Instagram.
he
He looked
went
Facebook.
on
at him. He was looking
Instagram.
good from the shoulder to the neck up, and then when
Facebook.
yeah.
he seen him, he was like, "Oh, so you one of
No, but
He
them?"
I'm
wants
just
that
saying though,
pat
for
on
him
their
to
back or
even
that
know,
stomach on their back or something.
Oh
no
no, he's
guys,
trying to figure out how did he know Tone's real name.
yeah,
No,
Tone wanted to
we
know that.
we we had spoke about Tone when he was asking about like the new guy or whatever, and I was like, oh yeah, I film with him or whatever. And so yeah, that's how that started.
Mm.
Mm-mm-mm.
Bryson was mad he didn't get that dick.
I'm talking about Bryson was mad as hell.
Bitch, Bryson wants to fight.
How the hell did Bryson think that he was gonna go wait to a scene to go meet a boy?
Shit, you do it.
You know what, you and your lies, bitch. You can never bring up those type of things on me.
Bitch, I got receipts.
You ain't got no receipt on me, bitch. If you had them,
Because you
bitch, we
said
would have
somebody was
already heard
looking
of
right.
them.
You said somebody was looking right in them jeans. I don't know.
Didn't he say it? Didn't he say it?
He did.
Thank
You
you.
talking about Pastor Apollo? Mm-hmm.
He was gonna help him deliver.
Apollo not on my show.
You want him to be on your lap.
Oh well.
See, you can't even say nothing. You're thinking about it. You're speechless. That's what that was in the background. Your porn, bitch. You ain't mute everything in your house.
And you was about to give Devontae your goodies too. Don't act like you wasn't.
Oh hell no. Hell no.
Well,
Nah,
shit,
Devontae
how they saying Devontae will be easier than Church Girl.
Mhm.
So you better go with what you can get.
No.
And J Dot and the other person at the dinner. So yeah,
What other person at the dinner?
you in that entanglement with baby girl. Yeah.
And I asked J Dot, I said, J Dot,
Right,
you
that
ever
boy
slept?
called that shit an entanglement.
Because you slept with that young man. I ain't never slept with that boy. I said, yes, you did.
No, I promise. No, I did not sleep with that boy. I don't even play like that.
I felt sorry for him. He
I
was
felt
like,
sorry for him
What?
too.
Felt sorry for him. He was the one that was getting on the show and using people to live with people and getting
No,
on the
I
gossip.
do feel sorry for him. Like I don't care if I wonder, like, is he okay? You know what I'm saying?
He
Like,
fine. He made it
you
here.
know, I wish well for anybody. Like I don't give a fuck if we don't fuck with each other at all. But I don't I know how it is to come from hard times and to come from mental shit that bothers you mentally and to be traumatic and
But
live
you
in
don't
traumatic
use that.
experiences.
But you don't use your experience to be a user or
But
and
he's
vicious
only
to
20,
others.
but he's a young 20, he's a under 25-year-old. So he ain't learned what we learned yet to be of our age to know how not to
bitch, who
do.
is
So
we?
you have to view a child like a child. And I view him like a child. And he a child that I could say I still love and wish the best for.
I mean, I'm just gonna look
That
the other
boy's
way
not
and
no
mind my
child.
business.
That boy's
No,
not
that
no
boy is a
child.
child. That boy is a
That boy is
child.
not a
Who
child.
That is
20?
not
Who
a
20
child.
something?
He's a child, a predator. He is all that he was.
He definitely ain't no child because he definitely know how to manipulate to get to certain situations. So he
And
definitely know
that
what
is
he's
not
doing.
childlike behavior.
Who is
But he only
25?
manipulated those that was allowing themselves to be manipulated because he didn't manipulate me.
Cause baby girl was
It's
gone. We
somebody
was sitting
on
there confused because we was
Rlap
like,
a
wait,
little
me
bit.
and Misha was looking at each other like, hold on, wait. So
Vaughn
you
was very confused.
it was I'm still confused because the story was just so in a
What's
tornado and I'm
crazy is
so
that I think me and Greg probably got more of the real him within the first few minutes of us hanging out when he first got here. At least I think that was the second time, but that was my first time. Well, that was my second time interacting with him, but my first time like meeting him. But I think we got more of kind of like the real him. And I mean, I heard enough within the first few hours of just meeting his family to see that he didn't have what I would have wanted. Oh, if it was me in those shoes, for me to have I would have still did the same thing I had did today if it was done again. Because when you hear your family don't seem to really want you somewhere, like it's just that's different. So you're like, hey, yo, bro, you can come stay with here. You can come to my house before
but
you have to do some
sometimes you
shit
gotta
like
look
that.
at yourself and look in the mirror and be like, okay, so why does your people don't want you around? What have you done?
That part
What
though.
happened? Like, because if I bring you to my house and there's a reason why your own blood took you out, there's a reason why that I got to be careful bringing you over here
I would
because
have wished that it had played out differently because of the fact that the things that he did say really do bother me. You know what I'm saying? Like, still to this day, because I can't understand how a person could use something. If you and I went through similar trauma, how can you use that same trauma against me when you went through it too? I can't get the mental part of that part together. You know, so it's like, it got to be very, very fucked up in your situation because I would have never done something like that.
Do we call all
Who
experiences that don't favor us trauma?
who we talking about?
no,
We talking about this boy that was on our show called we'll just say Jacquees.
No, say
Yeah.
the real name, bitch.
Oh, okay.
You can use an abbreviation to Jacquees and you'll get the real name.
Ja or Queez.
Yes. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, he was a kid, he came on and it just it'll play out through the show, but just in briefing of right now, just about people, good people and fucked up people, sometimes I think he most definitely, I think, experienced trauma. I mean, he's from a small town. Like he told me his town was no bigger than fucking Ashby, the Ashby streets from the MLK. I mean, from the Ashby station up until like somewhere where we was walking to. I said, what?
I get. Okay, now this is what I get and I don't get. We all have trauma, but that doesn't make me need to go out every single day and cuss everybody out. Go steal something. Go steal a Butterfinger from the store and go lash out at somebody that has me come and live in their house. When do we stop calling it trauma and when we take accountability and be like, damn, I'm 20 some years old. I didn't take accountability of what I did and didn't do. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I mean,
I
I'm about to turn 37, and I mean, I'm still learning stuff today. He's only like 23 years old, maybe at the max. So, I mean, I can't fault him for where he's at, in his walk. I do think that he has to still have some bravery where he was able to step out on his own and come all the way to Atlanta to chase his dreams. So, for me, I know that that part right there alone takes more courage than many fucking people that have bigger talents than us, and they still ain't took that step. So, for him to be able to take that step and then come here and get a job, like, this is a person that you could say was a fucked up person to me. But at the same time, I'm not going to sit here and be blind eyed to the things that I thought were big of him. So I know that he got room to grow, and I think that he'll get there. I just, and
That's why you cutting out, because you're lying, and that's why you keep cutting out, because you're lying and you're trying to put words in our mouth and in our head. You,
bitch, shut up.
That's why you keep on cutting out, because God saying y'all don't want to hear these fabrications and these lies.
God most definitely though probably like, bitch, boy, shit.
That
God
boy
gave you
is
a little
not
bit too
no
much
child.
heart.
It's a man. And because he was using that girl. That girl said she was giving that boy money.
He was definitely using
Child, now
her.
one thing me and Greg understood is that bitch was gonna be doing what he. I told that boy before he left. I told that boy when he was at my house, you up in Atlanta, you got a face on you. You ain't an ugly boy, so you need to get out here and you need to use yourself. Now I didn't mean use your castmates. I meant go use the people out in the streets. But he went to his closest allies. I mean,
That
when
girl
you see
wanted
it
to
on the
fight you
show,
behind that boy.
yeah, when you
Oh
see
my
it on the
God.
show,
Out
it's
because
gonna be
we
like
were
very
trying to
crazy.
understand the story.
This gonna be on Real Life and Music?
Yes, and I'm pretty sure like the confessionals from all the other castmates are gonna be crazy because my confessional gonna be crazy when I talk about it.
So
But
somebody was staying with you?
yeah, I had somebody move in with me that like that came down to be on the show.
Had somebody no tell the
Y'all was
truth, J
having
Dot.
sex?
You had somebody else, man, come
Staying with
stay
you.
with
No, no,
you.
no, no, no.
This was,
They ain't had intertwined with the other person at that
wait, so
moment yet.
Well, I got
what
from wait a minute, correct
was
me if
y'all
I'm
having
wrong.
sex?
Cause
So
what
he
I
was at. So
got,
hold on. So the boy was at my house first, and I already knew this because I already understood the situation. So he was at my house first. I already foreknew that tomorrow you have to go out and be with such and such and possibly have sex with such and such. So it was no need for you to be in my house tonight on your first night, and for me to even indulge in having sex with you because I know tomorrow by the situations you've already set up that tomorrow night you will be going to our other person's house and you will possibly be having sex with them because you and them had kind of have a talk already about certain things because me and him was able to be a little bit more honest at that moment. So we
so he
knew,
was
So
prostituting to
did
get
y'all
money to
have
stay in
sex when
Atlanta.
he
I'm
was
so
at
confused.
your house?
huh?
Did y'all have sex when he was at your house?
So me and the guy never had sex, and that's the part that blew that
Y'all
Oh,
ended
took y'all
that,
pants off and y'all
that
slept in the bed with y'all boxers on.
yeah, of course. Yeah, we men. That's
oh,
bullshit.
okay. Oh,
Yeah.
but
But
Oh, okay. That's
That's a gay old scene, ain't it?
that could
that
happen.
sounds dynamic. I mean, but
but it
if he
didn't
didn't
lead
have sex,
anywhere. Like it
if he
didn't
didn't have
lead.
sex with you, he necessarily didn't have sex with the next nigga either.
Right.
But that's
You
not
know
what we
what?
got
What?
though. At the table, the baby girl said that she was talking to him, flew him down there. She was staying with him,
Gave him money. They
gave
used to
him
have sex
money,
in the car
and
and
then
all
he
that
got
kind
on
of
the
stuff.
show because that's what he wanted to do, and that's when he met you, J Dot, or something. What happened? And then now he in your presence when he's
Hold
still
on. Is
talking
that
to
the back?
baby
Hold
girl
on. That
back
must be a
Because
then.
backstory.
that's how me and what's his name was getting it confused. We was like, well, who came first? You or J Dot? And neither one of y'all would say nothing.
Because maybe we both don't know who first then. Because now I don't know who first.
Because that's what. See, look, how did I get the story? But that's how he got it.
Oh, you know what? No. What it is that when he first got down here, we first all met up at this show that Greg had, and that was the first night it is that he got down here. I met him that night, but I just met him as an artist that was working, and I didn't know it. I don't have no other than this video that I'll post later once the season come out. That's the only interaction I had with him that night. Other than that, I didn't know anything else about the guy.
Y'all kiss, right?
Who?
You
No,
and him.
no. Why the hell would I kiss him?
Bitch, y'all did something.
No, honestly, no. Me and that guy didn't do anything at
Y'all
all.
did the gay sex. Y'all rubbed on each other's chest.
Bitch,
So wait, Greg,
you would
somebody moved from out of town to come be on Real Life and Reality?
real life and music.
Real life and music. Yeah, that's what he said he
I'm
did.
saying the Real Life and Reality platform though.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Yes, yes.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Greg got them moving from state to
It's a
state,
lot.
baby.
Okay,
It's a lot
period.
to that story, which we'll get into. But
It's
yeah,
a
so
lot.
we actually did the cash trip close to where he lived at. It was a coincidence because I really didn't plan it, but yeah. But they talking about Josh. Yeah, it's yeah, Josh.
Come through. The
You
girls
talking
are
about who the
moving.
hell know his name, John?
The girls moving to be on Real
Josh
Life
Reed.
and Reality, girl. Period.
So it's gonna give a lot of real life music too is really good, but it's gonna be really like I guess you could say dark and just around the conversations and some of the
Yes,
people
that bitch
having
be
I
some.
want to
fun.
see music. I want to see
No,
rapping
it's
and
definitely a lot of
talent.
music, but it's it's still a show, and people was yeah, it was
Cause
Jai's.
that girl was in love with that boy. That girl wanted to fight. She was like, I don't care what none of y'all say. I said,
Oh,
oh,
you talking about
shut
what's
up.
his name? Vaughn.
Yes, yeah. That night at the
Oh,
table, she was really still up under him.
oh,
I said, do y'all still talk?
oh,
She
this
said,
some
not as much, but we talk.
tea.
I think Vaughn though, but Vaughn was kind of like
So wait,
no.
Bud stole the nigga from you.
Who?
You.
How he stole him from me if I seen him his way?
Oh, this is gonna be great.
Cause that's what
No,
me and
no, no.
Gerald kept on asking. Which one of y'all came first? He
But
left
you
it
gotta
for
remember
you or
too,
you
though. A
left
lot
it
of
for
stuff,
him?
a lot of
That's
that
what we
stuff.
were trying to clarify.
When we sit at the table to film the dinner show, a lot of stuff wasn't answered at that
No,
time.
it sure
It was
wasn't.
Yeah,
not.
we didn't even finish that conversation.
Exactly. So a lot of stuff wasn't answered because the scene that we did to sit down was the cast dinner and that got fucked up. So we really that was a fresh conversation. So y'all kind of got like like the new feelings that wasn't even filmed for the show for real life and music.
We
So
ain't
when
getting
Vaughn was
nothing.
sharing what he was sharing with y'all, that was like the first time of we hearing it or some of the people hearing it.
Word.
Yeah, because even I think Ty tried to read the text message. I don't even think he made it through the whole text message.
Is this the era of the boyfriends?
What
Okay.
no, they weren't boyfriends. See,
Well,
well, nobody's
neither
together.
is the people on that
Nobody was
show,
boyfriends
child.
on this show though. Like our show
Neither
ain't
is
got
the
no
people on
boyfriend.
my show either.
Yeah, but that's true. But it was some entanglement. People got involved on the music show, and
Yes,
ownership started to
ma'am.
happen. And you can do this, but you can't do this. And J Dot was
Mm-mm.
tied up in the little situation.
J Dot always tied up in something.
But no, no,
We
I don't think it was J. I think
we love a
J Dot
good
was really
Stephen
trying to
J.
be his.
Diddy and Jocelyn Triangle.
J Dot was trying to be his friend or whatever you want to call it. But
His mentor.
J Dot didn't even know the boy was coming back telling the group the stuff he was telling the group. So when J Dot found out, he was gad. Like he really was hurt.
Shit. Woo!
Yeah,
He
it's
gagged you.
That bitch
and
gagged me,
then
bitch.
at that time we didn't even know that sex stuff going on until later on. So all this stuff just keep coming out.
Yes,
That, oh, this
yes. It was just like the story that kept giving, bitch. Cause
yeah.
it was just so much. Cause he sold a story, and he sold it on so much falsehoods on his way of however he made that shit up. So then when I came through with the facts and the receipts, then it's like, oh shit, this is very contradictory to what you said, and you don't just have my text, you get his text. So you get to see that me and him is holding a different conversation, and it's nothing like what the fuck it is that he said. So it's more like he must have got hurt in the situation, and then he made up what he wanted. And then it's still like, why did you even find the need to have to share that? Like, why?
Who
I
are we
still to this
talking?
moment while I'm sitting here with y'all don't understand why, because it was just
Who are
like,
we talking about? Because I know we ain't talking about the dude that you was just so over here, just so saying how he is just so wonderful and how he is just so just
no, I didn't say nothing about like that about that kid, but I did express that I do. I mean, I'm a person who will look at shit justly. So the person is still a fucked up
Justly.
person. He did some things fucked up to me, some things that I disagree with. You know what I'm saying?
He did a
But at the end
lot.
of the it might have been a lot, but I done been through so much shit that's like a small fraction of nothing in my life. So so I ain't got time to sit there and worry about a child when I know children got to grow up and I'm an adult. So shit, some of us are fortunate. I can't say that he'll make it to where the hell we are. I can't say that he'll make it to 37 years old. You know what I'm saying? Living the way that he's living and doing the things he's doing and having the mindset he have. You know what I'm saying? Somebody else will gun you down. Somebody else will off you up out of here. You know what I'm saying? That's the real of the situation. That's that type of kid. That's that type of kid that could possibly not be here with us in the future.
We are the world.
And I'm not about to be with y'all in a minute because I'm about to go to sleep.
Fuck you.
Okay, thank you. There is nothing more.
So,
Yep, somebody got it too, guys. 2 o'clock.
who's
Next
that?
Tuesday, guys, we have another panel. We'll be breaking down episodes 7 and 8 with Bryson. So that should be interesting next Tuesday. Well, Tuesday coming up. So I'm looking excited about that. I
And
look
hopefully J
forward.
Dot will be on time.
Mm.
I was not late today. I like
What?
Yeah. We're gonna final thoughts. Let's start on it. Final thoughts, Malik. Anything you want to say before we get out of here? J Dot, final thoughts on.
Oh, final thoughts. No, I think we had a great night. You know what I'm saying? I look forward to the upcoming episodes. And you say the new show drop next week, Wednesday, right?
Yeah, so he's gonna drop Wednesday after our panel. It's the one Misha did, so it's gonna be really good. Misha did her confessionals today, so it'll
So
be
are we doing the panel on so Bryson panel will be on Tuesday, and then we'll be doing a panel discussion on the new episode when?
well. So Misha the trans special drop on Wednesday night, so we'll do a small recap right after Misha's show
Okay.
Wednesday night, and then of course we'll take another week out. Then new episodes will follow the following week.
Of philanthropy.
Mm-hmm.
For sure. For sure. Misha,
Yes.
closing words.
Oh, I got some, but they just for you. But I love the show tonight. Cause you something. I gotta watch you. Malik, go on get off or J Dot try to get you. Go on get off.
Oh man.
Go ahead and click off because J Dot, you sneaky.
What I did today?
You a sneaky bitch. See?
I don't even know.
You a sneaky bitch.
There's some
Don't
tea
laugh
there.
because he's sneaky.
I don't even know what to say.
Because she right.
How am I
Exactly.
sneaking?
Yeah, you sneaky. Talking about I got the receipts. Our conversations were different. Y'all had the same conversation. Probably 2 words were switched up. But good night.
Live.
Gerald.
Nothing. It was nice. The panel was nice. I had fun. The
I'm glad
episode
you had
was good.
fun. You enjoyed it. Yeah.
I definitely did, honey. I'm glad we was able to talk and come to a resolution about stuff. Talk about being grown, not yelling and screaming at each other because we disagree or whatever. But
Yeah.
I loved it. I ain't gonna lie. This was nice.
Okay. All right, guys. We'll see y'all next Tuesday. We'll see y'all on Tuesday and recap some things and all of that. So, guys, thank y'all so much. Thank you again, Gerald, Misha, Malik, Jada, all of you guys. Talk to you guys soon. See you
Yes,
guys.
sir.
Peace in the Middle East.
Yes, you have a good